All right, I think we're good. Let me make sure everything's working. Need to do that. Let me see. Oh, I didn't turn off. Turn that off. Huh, so I guess I should have my YouTube chat over here. Can I pop out? Pop out chat, yes sir. Very nice, very nice. I like it a lot. Mic check, mic check. Twitch chat. Let me make sure. Bring this back over here. Live now, playing Tainted Grail. Oh shit, did I? Make sure to send out all these notifications. Okay, let me go to my Twitch stream real fast, make sure that's up and running. Nice, nice. Pop out the chat. Oh, that's right. My kick stream's not going to be up because I don't have. All right, whatever. We'll figure that out tomorrow. Let's note that down. I gotta set up Streamlabs tomorrow. I gotta set up. Chatbot commands. Kick. Streaming OBS. Okay.
Yes, sir! Swish your house! Swish your house!
Come on, give me a good song to start it off. What do I want to listen to?
His name is Mr. T.
Listen to this one for now.
His name is Mr.
All right, I think everything is working. Vertical stream looks good.
Listen and listen good. I'm talking to you.
So I don't need this open anymore. Oh yeah. Just send out, close that. Why aren't my commands working? Oh, Jesus Christ, bro. Why aren't they working? Sorry, y'all. Let me figure this out real fast. Should be a simple... I think I was just logged out. That may be why. Chat commands, custom commands, they're all on. Let me make sure. Mod, stream elements. Already a moderator of this channel. Can I just not see them? I am so confused right now. All right, whatever. I'm sorry, y'all. No commands tonight. I need to get this going. Move this over a little more. Bang, bang. All right, whatever. We'll just roll without any of that. Fuck it. Make sure I'm recording. Cool. All right, what's up, y'all? So we are playing Tainted Grail: The Fall of Avalon. I don't know about y'all, but I've been having such a hard time figuring out what game to play lately, and you know, so I think I've found a pretty good strategy. I'm just gonna let Asmongold tell me what games to play because he plays them all. And he'll give honest feedback on what he thinks is good. And he said this game was pretty good, so we're gonna do it. And this game came out 3 days ago, and I don't remember hearing anything about it. But I watched a little bit of gameplay just to kind of get an idea, and it looks pretty sick, and I think it feels pretty good. So let's crack straight into it. Graphics changed to ultra. Yeah, I got a pretty badass fucking computer, but we'll see how that runs. Actually, let me open that up. Let me open this up. Performance. I know, I think the brightness is... we'll see how it looks. We'll see how it looks. Let's just get right in. New game. Throughout your journey, you will encounter members of many different factions, often with conflicting interests. Yeah, sounds about right. Oh, cool graphic.
Consuming Red Death.
The Red Death.
600 years ago, King Arthur led the Great Escape from the homelands, where our kingdoms were ravaged by the plague, leading people to Avalon, he started the Age of Conquest and took the island from the Four Dwellers. Using the mysterious powers of Menhirs, together with Merlin, they cleansed the land of the weirdness. A primordial force of chaos and possibility.
Wait, Merlin's a bad guy?
But now, long after the death of the king, Camelot is in shambles as Avalon fractures into chaos. Old legends are gone, and the weirdness is creeping back into our land.
The weirdness. I like that. That's clever.
The plague has started beating once more, and the Red Death has returned. Rulers of the
So
island
it's just like
asylum,
COVID?
an order of the Red Priests.
We got the
are desperate
Decepticon
to
variant now?
stop it by any means necessary. Rotting in one of their cells is a stranger who might bring a spark of change to this cursed island stuck in everlasting autumn.
You talking about me? Yeah, we'll leave, enemy barks. Let's do dialogues and environment too. Enemy barks. Nah, fuck it. Medium, what's large look like? Yeah, we'll leave it on medium. First person, you can do third person? Press Z to toggle between views. We'll leave it first person. Okay. Controls camera shake intensity. Proactive applies to player actions. I think I'm gonna turn it off. Large UI, we'll leave it like that, that's fine. Accept. Damn. Where's my clothes? Can we do like a random, I hate, ooh. That looks kind of dope, huh? Little Mike Tyson-esque. Or should we do that? Ooh, that looks kind of dope too. Yeah, that looks nasty. I think we do black. I think we do black. That's kind of hard. We'll do that. That looks pretty sick. 2 full sleeves. A little sleeve down there. Dude, should we do red? Yeah, I think let's do red. That looks pretty dope. What's the female version look like? Yeah, we need to be a little... We're gonna be built because, I mean, this is medieval times, right? Whoa! Could be a White Walker. Let's go with that. Give him a nice little tan. Holy shit. That guy looks scary. What the? Whoa. Oh my shit. Oh, no, we can't do it. I should have... This is why I don't like doing these, man. Because I can't decide what I want. I think I like this style haircut. Is there like a longer one? Yo, we look like a girl. Where's the low taper fade? Low taper fade. The command's still not working. Stream elements sucks. That's why I'm not using them. If you're thinking about using stream elements, don't do it. Trash. They're trash. So we're gonna go with the default. Yo, that hair kind of goes hard. I don't know. What color hair should we have? I guess let's go with the red. Why not? Dude, so we have to do the Captain Hook stash? I think we do the Captain Hook stash. Those are tattoos. What was this? I already know. Captain Insano shows no mercy. Yes. Captain Insano shows no mercy. Fuck, I don't know, man. I think we just go balanced.
Rise and shine, rise and shine. Yes, it's me again. And I hope this time you'll cooperate without me needing to repeatedly hit you in the face, eh?
Wait, what? Why did Stream Elements just send a random... Now is it working? Is it lagging? I have no idea. I'm really confused. All right. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Stream Elements. Yo, what's up, Astute? How you doing, bro? Whoa, what was that lag? So the only thing I saw from Aslan's playthrough was that he changed the brightness.
Look, we just have to get this over and done with. Unless you want a visit from someone upstairs. And trust me, you don't.
Send him in.
Just like before, no food until
What
we're
belt
done
is he?
here. And the moment you start getting on my nerves, we're going back to my tried and tested fists.
I'll fuck you up, dude.
So, tell me, what were you doing in the forest when the Red Shields caught you?
The Red Shields? I was on my way to enlist in the army. Oh, it gives you little bonuses? Stay silent. Nah, what? Alright, I was on my way to a list. Army one-handed, slightly increases damage dealt with one-handed weapons. Huh, okay, wait. Let me go back. Blocking heavy armor, athletics, two-handed, one-handed blocks. This seems like to be the warrior build. This looks like an archer build. This is what, like your hunter? Or your kind of stealth? Increased jump height. Noise and visibility during crouching. Dude, I think I want to do like magic-based build. That's usually what I like to play, so let's do it.
You look like one of those half-starved druids who survived the Charred Conclave.
Yo, say that again.
Picked almost all of you up from the forest by now, so there aren't many of you crooks left out there. So, you're a tree hugger then?
Study healing magic. Blood transfusion. That's got to be some sort of heal, huh? Quality of cooked meals. Quality of crafting potions. Slightly increases the bonuses and lowers the penalties of having lightweight equipment. Damage and reduces mana cost. I think we're going to go with this.
Big talk, as always.
Burn it
I've
down.
never seen you people do anything but fireworks and illusions. Not much use during a real fight.
Oh, you'll find out, buddy.
You being in here rather than out there. Okay, that was easier than
I don't even know how I got here, dude.
Now, unfortunately, we'll have to stop.
Yep, GG's, you fucking shit talker. Say some shit again!
I've always found it puzzling that these people won't bathe. You understand. Probably rotting in.
Yeah, I could smell that dude from over here.
There's just no excuse for the stench.
That's a sick bow. New quest, The Great Escape. He gave me the key. Is there anything in here? Oh, a pail. I don't know if I want to take my piss bucket. The 7 Commandments. Yeah, I don't care. Anyways, another pail. Wonder, are there gonna be like puzzles in this game? Okay, shift to sprint. What's up, idiot? Oh, right in the kisser. Right in the kisser. Linen pants, huh? What else you got? Give me all that shit. What the hell were you doing here, bro? Beautiful Liliana in the Chamber of Ecstasy? That's TOS, I can't read that. Fish soup, let's take that. Cooking for the resistant. Alright, simple recipes from simple ingredients. For moderate hunger, try Beggar's Fare, a staple for folks like you. Just boil groats and oats in bubbling water. What is groats? A cup? We'll take 1 cup. How about that? Hey, boys will be boys, am I right? Whoa, she chained up? Okay. Ooh, some lockpicks, groats, oats, flour. cooking pot. They said groats and oats, right? Flour. Beggar's Fair, there we go. Looks like so we can sell it for 6 gold. 48 health over 60 seconds. Let's just take it all. What else? Broken wooden club. Why not? Little horn dog. Moonshine. That's worth like 400k in Tarkov. Roast. Give me your food. Some ale. Lockpick. Ooh. Rotate the lock. There we go. Mana potion, rejuvenation potion. Alright. So I wonder if this is all the same for everybody or if it's like different based on what you pick. What you got? Ooh, something happened here. Devil Snare, what is that? A jar? More ale? Dude, we could get pretty fucked up if we wanted. Well, the jump is like kind of weird. Can we go in, Can we go in here? Unlock, yeah, why not? Another pail. Can't search that. What is that? Small health potion. There we go. Ethan, dude. Sorry, Ethan. Ramblings of a Weary Mind. Treatment records. Alright, doesn't look like anything important. Nothing important. Anything over here on his bed? Alright, later, Ethan. Oh, we almost had it there, I think. What the hell? Oh, shit. There we go. The tap block right before the enemy attack lands to execute a parry. A successful parry prevents all damage and drains a hefty amount of the enemy's stamina. Wait. Unless you have a shield in your offhand, parrying is unavailable when you have spells equipped. What is block? Most enemies have a stamina bar displayed beneath their health bar. Okay, yeah, it looks like Stream Elements is just lagging. Yo, what's up, Immature? Dude, thank you for the follow, brother. So let me try dance again. I don't know what's going on with Stream Elements, dude. They are having some issues. When their stamina is fully drained, they enter a staggered state, becoming vulnerable to your attacks until their stamina regenerates. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. It's like the green bar. Okay. We about to fight this dude? How do we block? Wait, what's block? Options. Crouch is control. I like that. Sprint is shift. Dash is alt. King's Power. Oh, it's my middle wheel. King's Power. I don't see a block. Do I even have a weapon? Can we sneak up on this dude? Hehehe. Yeah, what's up, boy? About to open up a can of whoop ass on this boy. Wait, how do we attack? Oh, nasty. Surprise, motherfucker! Get some. Oh, what's up, boy? Get fucked.
My resolve is unshaken.
Oh shit, he about to fuck me up. He about to fuck me up. Help, help! Where'd he go?
I'll send you into the abyss.
Did I lose him? Is he gonna come over here? Oh shit. He's looking. Yeah, go back that way, idiot.
Stay alert.
Oh shit. What an idiot. Yeah, just go back in there.
The prophet warns of
Shit.
danger.
I kinda wanna kill him though. What's up, boy? I'm back! Ah! Okay, this ain't gonna work. Run! Run, 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 run.
Death is certain.
Detected. Oh, okay. So when that goes away, he can't see me. Look at this idiot. Is he? Oh shit. He's actually gonna come over here. X. Third person. No, 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 no. I guess that could be useful for looking around.
The enemy is near.
All right. Didn't I pick up a club? Dummy. All right, we gotta find a weapon or something. Oh, he's alive. What's up, brother? You got anything for me? You look rough, buddy.
Drip, drip, drip. Do you hear it? Soon the king will return. I told the priests. They laughed. But they'll soon see for themselves. Drip, drip, drip. The storm is gathering.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Yeah, what are you
At
talking about,
last,
buddy?
The age of resurrections shall end, and then the once and future king will return. Drip after drip. With each drop, it gets closer and closer. None of us are free. We are all bound. All bound.
Alright, I regret coming in here.
No. I don't want to. I found my place to await the king. You can go if you want, but you won't get far. We are all bound. All bound.
Okay, buddy.
After trip. Closer and closer.
Yeah, whatever you say, buddy. Alright, just let me grab all your shit and I'll get out of here. So you can wait for daddy or whoever, whatever you call him to come take your butt. Little secret passage there? Ooh, Lisa. Damn, girl.
Do you see what a miracle I am?
That's one way to put it.
Healed. Healed. I am no longer sick.
I don't know about that.
The depths filled with the weirdness. Oh, and a chamber. It was rather dreadful, I must admit. They left me here for some time. I can't quite remember.
Here or there?
I felt everything within me turn inside out, then settle back into place once more. I thought I was dying, but now all is well. The worst is behind me.
Okay.
You don't need to help me. The Red Priests already did. They cured me. Thanks to them, I feel just fine now. I hope the same fate awaits you and you'll no longer suffer.
Yeah, I'm a pass.
Have a
Thank
nice
you,
day,
though.
kind sir.
Thanks, but no thanks. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Lisa? Alright. Okay, you don't have shit either. Wait, I want to go back and check. Oh, no! There's another one! Gosh dang it. Can I get a weapon? Let me circle strafe, circle strafe. This lock seems to be broken. Oh, I bet you that's where that little secret passage leads to. Oh shit. Did we check all of them? Did we get everything over here? Yes, okay. Where was that? Oh, that's the same dude, okay. Is there anything in here? I guess we could have hopped over the wall, maybe. What was that? Small mana potion. 7 commandments. Got a lot of Bible thumpers around here. Alright, that seems to be it. Bro, they didn't give me a weapon to fight this dude with? I thought I got a club. Fish soup. Wait. What is my health? I need to eat that. Broken wooden club. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I took homie's. So how do I equip? Oh, equip. Equip that. Equip that. We have a cup. Burning ember. Dude, so how do we cast? Go ahead and consume that. Jar poultry. We got some potatoes. Oats. Okay, okay. 30 mana, 20 health. Rejuvenation potions. Looks like a pre-pot. So it looks like this is a one use. So we have some quick slots. Yeah, so Stream Element seems to be working. It's just lagging like crazy. So it looks like I'm gonna have to... Oh, okay. This is what? Alright, well there, let's just go try to fuck that dude up, I guess. Sup, ho? Yeah, you like that? Have another. Have another! Ha ha ha! Dude, that's sick. Dummy? Give me all your shit. Inventory. What'd we get? 9 to 11 damage. I think that's an upgrade, right? Yes. What else? Bandages. Oh, I see. I see. So we already have some better armor. This is the same. Although this is worth more. Red Priest Cow. Okay. Equip that. Equip that, equip that. Wait, so I can either have this or the sword. Right, it's already... Yeah, so... I think I want to keep this. It's 6 damage, and it costs me mana. I think we're going to keep using that. Wait. What is this? Alright, whatever. We're gonna... take a brain. Medic's measuring tool, amputation knife. Water pitcher, medic saw, tiny glass bottle, jar. I guess, I don't know, man. We may need all this stuff. I guess at the least we can sell it. What do we got? Another medic saw. Alright, where's that other bitch? Wait, why am I using my hands? Let's see what we got. We got some medic saws, all that stuff. So if we equip this... Oh shit, sorry kitty. You scared me. That was my cat, right? Yeah, it was. Okay, I'm sorry, buddy. My cat was sniffing my foot and I reflectively kind of moved my foot and I accidentally kicked him a little bit. But he's alright. Restores 5 health over 10 seconds? We're gonna eat the brain? Can I not... Wait. Equipment. So I can choose... Like this one, I want this. There we go. Okay. 7 SP. What is SP? Wait. Heavy cast. So I guess that means you have to, like, long hold it. Let's try it on this next guy. Which way was he? He's gonna be this way? Or was that the same guy? Okay, that was the same guy. Okay, we gotta go here, unlock, open. Hell yeah, let's take some wine. What else we got? Cabbage and onions. Those upgrades? Oh, inventory. There's not an upgrade. Nope. Inebriation. So we can get drunk in this game. That's pretty sick. 1 health over 10 seconds. Beef, venison, pork. Oh, more lockpicks. That's good. Casket. Yeah, let's open this bitch. Rotate the lock. Damn it. Here we go. Small mana potion, health potion, some monies. Give me all of that. More potatoes and everything. Got a shield. More beer. Alright, I think that's everything in here. Onward. Oh! Shit. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Rapid fire. Rapid fire. What you got, boy? You ain't got shit. Let's go. I like this. Monster blood. Not gonna lie, that scared the shit out of me. But he got dunked on. Oh shit. Oh, that didn't do anything to him. Take that, boy. Have another. Have some more. Alright, you want some? Oh! Ooh! Want some more? Get away from me. Yep, I can kite you. I can just kite you, son. Where'd you go? Oh, shit. How's our health? Okay. So I think I want to switch these up a little bit. This I want to be this. Can I not switch it? I'm gonna have to switch this to this. How do I go back? There we go, escape. Now I need to change this to this, go back, change this to this. You know what I should do? I should set up... That's so weird. Why is the right click the left hand? Well, I guess that does kind of make sense. I'm right-handed. But it's still a little confusing. Ah, come on. That was close. There we go. More brain? Ah, so R you can like sheath. R is sheath. Okay. Is that it? Was that it? It is a little hard to see stuff, I'm gonna be real. Let's turn the brightness up a little bit. Wait, I wanted to go to display, brightness. Wait, did I apply it? Confirm. Apply changes, continue. Yeah, that's a lot better. Alright, we got some brain. A heart, big glass bottle. Nice, we got a basket. What was that? Let's go in here. We're close. Ooh, wait. Why did that not work? There we go. So we got monster blood, small health potion. A drowner tongue. What is that? Oh shit. The mutational changes are not significant, although they span the internal organs. The heart enlarged to the size of 2 adult fists, increased pulmonary function. Among the contents of the stomach are remains of undigested human flesh, most probably belonging to the deceased. Mutation area overall, an amalgamation of human and porcine internal organs. A 2-chambered stomach. An unnatural tissue fusing the hooves with the body. The heads joined together in shape worse than any nightmare. Okay. Wait, is that the motherfucker? More brains, huh? We need a little more health. I think we'll be okay for now. Actually, we should heal. We should heal. I don't know if I like I for my inventory. Actually, what is tab? There we go. Perfect. Food. 84 health. Spoiled meat. Consumption leads to suffering. 3 health over 10 seconds. Go ahead and consume that. What's that put us at? And not great. Old letter. Drowner tongue. Monster blood. Basket. None of these are better than what we have. Where's the food? Where's this? Let me, I don't know if I want to eat these. 'Cause I feel like we use these to make stuff. I don't have any legit food. That's going to be too much. Actually, you know what? Go back. I'm gonna put this rejuvenation potion. Put that there. And let's put the health pots there. Oh, hell nah. Get some, motherfucker. Want some mo? Missed. Idiot. So it looks like I can't, like, if I get behind him, did I take any damage just then? I don't think I did. So I dodged his attack. Wait, is this the right way? What the fuck? Have I been in here already? No. Yo, dude, Calderuman, Calderu... I'm just gonna call you Calder, bro. Thank you for the follow, dude. Another knife, another basket, some fish oil. I'll take one pail, because yeah, I guess we don't know what we'll need or not. Alright, let's go back the way we came. Can I? Oh, I can, but it stops my jump. Oh wait, no, that's just the weird jump mechanic. I thought that was a person. Let's go in here first. Oh, that was close. Why is it... Shit. Here we go. So you have to be pretty precise with the lock openings, it seems. Father Vaughn's notes. Short, skinny, 7 months pregnant, typical of the Red Death. Got another healing potion. Handwritten note below. To anyone who finds this note, you need to run before they start your treatment, and it makes you realize you need to gnaw your own legs off. I promise that you are not sick, and even if you are, they will not cure you. Save yourself as I did. I stole a small glass jar when they weren't looking, broke it into tiny shards, and swallowed them all. Yikes. Okay, so that's where we came from. Did we look at everything over here? I think so. Let me look at my inventory. Fish oil, crafting regent. Like my current. We will equip those. 5 health over 10 seconds. We can go ahead and eat that. That was it? Okay. Yep, there's Lisa's dumbass. Okay. More medical tools. Devil's Snare. What is Devil's Snare? Oh, a medic's drill. Oh, it's this garbage. What's our health? Okay, we're good. That's right, so... Wait, but that just leads around to here. Yeah, okay. We're gonna go this way. Where do we go? Ooh, yeah, give me the pickaxe. Oh, we can mine the rocks? Oh, it just gives us some rocks, okay. Laboratory key. Does that mean we missed it? Can't go in there. What happened to homie?
Sage and alcohol. It's the simplest recipe. I can't believe I have to keep repeating myself.
You know how the young ones are. They dream of dissecting fort dwellers, yet they can't remember.
Before you build a castle, you must first know how to fling a shed together.
I agree. The fundamentals are essential. But the world is moving forward, and the young are eager to make their mark as quickly as possible.
Any novice who can't remember the recipe for a basic healing potion has no business near our patients.
Absolutely. It wouldn't be wise or beneficial to our patients. Brewing a simple healing potion doesn't require advanced training.
Some rocks. Laboratory key. To Brother Sefton, I would like to remind you of what I have mentioned numerous times before, namely that the alchemical station, namely that the alchemical station should be cleaned after each use, especially when you are so careless with caustic and toxic substances. I also recommend that you refresh your elementary knowledge about the ingredients of a healing concoction. Those are alcohol and sage. Alcohol and sage. If this kind of negligence continues, I'll be forced to ask Father Vaughn to revoke your privilege to use the laboratory. Okay. Oh, shit. What's up, man? I'm here, man. Ninian.
You're not one of them.
Oh, shit.
Please.
Where did he come from? Yeah. I feel like I'm gonna have to fight you, bro.
But that's not the freedom I need. You have to kill me. And when it's done, please, take my tags.
Well, that's awkward. Don't mind us, bro.
Let Fergus know I didn't run. He's the quartermaster of the Horns of the South. It's a keep. If you make it out, you should be able to see its lighthouses from the beach.
Yeah, don't mind me, bro.
Thank you. May the All-Mother bless you. Reveal yourself.
Back up. Back up. Get back. Ooh, you got shit on, dude. Ninian's tag. Rip, brother. Spirit, double snare. Sage and alcohol is the healing potion. Let's open this. Here we go. Sage, double snare. Nice, nice, nice. It is my time. Wait, it is time, my brothers. Yo, Mallard, thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate you, brother. But I say, wait, you cry, woe is us. We escaped death, only for it to allow us here to Avalon. But I say, all is not lost. We have been delivered to our salvation, to the one place where we can fight the Red Death and win. For Avalon holds what our homelands did not, the weirdness. Isn't that bad? Many see the weirdness as a curse, but I believe it's our path to survival. We must not fear it, we must welcome it. This can heal us. Seek the edge of the weirdness, embrace it. Let it cure our afflictions. Yo, are these devs from Austin? To the brave and the faithful, spread the word. Prepare your tools, cast out doubt and fear, and open your minds to the weirdness as our saving grace. Yeah, I don't know about all that. Jar. Take everything. Wait, we can take these? Chapter, wait, Murren's method of separating the mind. Though often dismissed, Priest Murren is the Holy's methods, recorded during King Arthur's reign, offer crucial insights on the separation of the mind. His text is valuable for understanding extraction practices. Despite Mern's immersion in Druidic rituals, he scorned their quackery and wisely retained their valuable knowledge. For past masters makes Mern's work indispensable, revealing useful Druidic observations while discarding the rest. Mern insisted that the subjects must understand and feel the Red Priest procedures. If they lose consciousness, revival is essential. Partial anesthesia is allowed if they can still see. To extend the usefulness of a promising subject, tend to any life-threatening wounds. Alright. That's pretty fucked. So we can take it. Is it worth anything? Nah. Fisheye increases endurance. Restores 10 mana over 10 seconds. Some more wine. So Monster Brain is good. Swift Steps. This is like increases movement speed by 20%. It's like a SJ6. Did I see something move over there? Oh, I was thinking it was that. And their heart. Is there anything down here? I think we got all that. Burning Ember. What was that? The Burning Ember. Was that a, Isn't that what I have? Burning Ember. Yeah, I already have one of those. Ooh, an alchemy station, huh? So I can make mana potions. We can make mana potions and health potions. Yeah, we might as well. Weak small mana potion. Okay. So let me see. So small health potion. Okay. The weak one is 25, regular or small mana is 30. Small health potion, small health potion. +1. Huh. Okay. Cabinet's empty? That's weird. Yeah, let's go ahead and go in here. I'm very sneaky. Very sneaky. Go left or we go right? Let's go right first. shit, there's two of them. Oh, bro, come on, get my shit out, dude. Oh, hurdled, bitches. Hold on. You like that? You like that? You want some more? You want some more? Get fucked, boy. Get fucked. Get fucked. Oh shit. They're about to fuck me up. How do I use it though? Dummies. Ha ha ha!
Your sins will be punished.
Fucking strafe, kite him.
Your sins.
Where'd the other one go? I get them both? How do I use the potion, bro? X. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted to use. C. Oh, X. I'm gonna have to change that. Well, that was little scuffed, but we still made it. A large bucket. You know, I gotta change these keybinds, I'm gonna be real. So we can hit 1, 2, 3, 4 for our loadouts. Filter items, drop item. So use quick slot. I think I'm gonna do this. Next quick slot, I will do that. Yeah. I like that. I like that a lot more. Toggle weapon. King's power. Still don't know what that is. Oh yes, accept. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. Okay. What else? What else you bitches got for me? Yikes, bro. That might be good for, like a thumbnail or something. Okay. More stuff. So we came in through here. Dude, this place is huge. And there's another little secret entrance over there. It's breaking the game. Take all. I think I'll make that E. Or I can make it that. I don't know. We'll do that. What just happened? Is that my monitor? Dude, my monitor just... Small pot, huge pot, cooking pot. Use random... Generates the best combination from your random ingredients. Why not? Onion, potato, and cabbage. Undercooked food. Nine health over 30 seconds. Why wouldn't we just make health potions? The alchemy of Viscera. An alchemist worth their craft must embrace the visceral. There is no greater power than the lifeblood freshly torn from a creature's chest cavity. The viscera contains strength unmatched by any plant, no matter how sacred. Trees neither feel nor fight. They lack the instincts that create true potency. The rage of a cornered beast, its will to survive, these produce the strongest ingredients for potions that can push humans beyond their limits. Those who work only with delicate herbs refuse to acknowledge this primal truth. Alchemy binds us to the creatures we hunt, transforming fear into fury and awakening the beast within. To reject this is to deny alchemy's essence. It's through blood and viscera that we transcend our fragile natures, wielding potions forged from the raw and yielding power of life itself. Okay. We got some brains, monster blood. Ooh, peppermint. In case my breath is a little hot. You know what? We're just gonna take everything. What else is in here? Some more brain. We can also go up there, so I guess let's go in here. Wait, this isn't where we... Oh, it is. This is where we came in. Or is it? Dude, no, we came in right here. So what the fuck's down here? Wait, is this the same... I'm genuinely confused. Let's go here. White buttons. Huh, so wait a sec. Let's get our pickaxe. I guess it'll tell us if we can mine rocks or not, huh?
Play this record as frequently as possible. Then, as it becomes easier for you to play the record once a day or as needed.
Okay, let's go in here. These mushroom, oh, white buttons. Okay, so... Dude. What's up, buddy? You look okay.
I've already told you everything, I swear. Wait, you're not... You're a prisoner. Go. Escape while you still can. You want to know about our failure? There's nothing left to say. We can't help you anymore. Run. Run away from here. No, please, I can't take any more. We wanted a better asylum. Something better than we had under Vaughn's control. He's the one responsible for the torture, for the sick experiments. We really wanted to help those people. We wanted to improve their condition, but we knew with Father Vaughan in charge, nothing would change. We wanted to get rid of him, poison him. But somehow he found out.
There's a rat.
At least about me. I'm not sure about the others. I never said anything about them. A shame, yes. Maybe we waited too long. We knew Vaughan was a madman, but we were afraid. We didn't know how many supported his methods. Turns out it was only a few, but it was enough.
Interesting.
No, I won't make it. Besides, they threw me into a cell that once held a patient in the final stages of the disease. I'm probably sick already. Go. Don't worry about me. I'm not worth it.
Can we talk to you
Run.
again?
You've still got a chance. Run. You've still got a chance.
I'm gonna need those, yeah, those are scuffed. Where's the rest of your shit, dude? Dude, so I can actually... Now where am I? Oh shit! What are you doing over there? Origin potion. $30 years old. Suspected innate immunity. Seems kind of blessed us. We never had a Pictish patient before. She was found in a village with a severe outbreak, but shows no symptoms. Not even early ones. The patient exhibits visible mutations from the weirdness. The horns on her head are remarkable. I wish she'd be more cooperative. Surely she holds knowledge we lack. The horns on her head are remarkable. What? I've tried to persuade her, but she remains defiant. Why? Lazarus says she called us children stumbling in the dark. So why won't she help us? You know what? We should take these to know that we've been here. We attempted to introduce the Red Death by injecting her with blood from a stage 5 patient. This caused a violent initial reaction, but after 3 days with basic healing potions, she stabilized and shows no symptoms. She's less of a patient and more of a subject, and I'm conflicted about that fact. Brother Crispus took her away 2 days ago. I'm worried she wouldn't return.
What are you doing, kitty? Laying down by my feet. Laying down by my feet.
Brother Crispus took her away 2 days ago. I'm worried she wouldn't return, but she's back, and he seemed thrilled, citing her innate response to the weirdness as ready to proceed. He forbade me from documenting it. Sirja seems quieter. I should check on her. Oh shit. What up?
You're not a priest. Get out of here. Go away before they see you with me. What did you do? You monster.
Oh, don't you dare. Okay, time out. Yep, get sliced up, honey. Oh, this is the way I came? Or no, it's not. Dang it. There we go. Should be it.
Can you hear me? Hear me.
What'd you do?
Can go now. Now.
Okay, buddy. Huh. We never took her shit. Oh, he's a green guy, okay.
And who the hell are you? Another one of those red dogs? Say a prayer to your goddess and get ready to die, scum!
Dude, I just got here.
Then why are you dressed in their bloody rags? Well, I see you bear the marks of torture too. Maybe the priests messed with your mind, because one more moment and you'd be dead.
We don't know who'd be the one lying here. What were they doing to you? You recognize torture?
Was I the one doing the torturing? Both, pup. I won't lie. Sometimes you're the hammer. Sometimes the nail. But if you want to get out of here, you'll need to become the damn hammer.
True. Have you seen a hooded man with a bow? He helped me to escape. What's your name?
From the Dalrieta, pup, if you hadn't already guessed that much.
Never heard of you.
Really? Now's a good time for a chat. You think the red pricks will just wait around while we gab? If you make it to the Forlorn Swords, you'll meet the tribes. Right now, you'd better focus on getting your arse out of here.
Oh shoot, you know what? I gotta update. We've gotten 3 followers. Okay, Kitty. You gotta move, buddy. Yeah, let me see if he's seen this guy.
Barely saw anything, because I was either knocked out or had blood in my eyes. You're lucky to have someone risking their own arse to help you out.
If you're so brave and strong, how do they manage to catch you?
With great bloody difficulty, that's how. Those bastards laid a trap, hoping...
Those bastards laid a trap, hoping I'd be easy picks. They ended up needing a damn near full army to take me down.
There was mead. There were women. One thing led to another, and I woke up with my pants around my ankles, surrounded by gobshites in red. I was fighting with me bare
he got honeypotted.
And I still managed to kill a dozen of them. Useless knobs. Someone must have put something in the mead. No time for a chinwag. Just get the hell out of here.
Oh, he's gone. Give me all your shit. Dang it. Dang it. There we go. Holy shit, what the fuck? That must have been a rat. Lesser health ring. Increases max health by 5. Nice. Origin potion resets your skill and stat points. Huh, it's worth 500. That's crazy. I should probably heal, huh? Let's go ahead and eat that. Muskgrass. What's our health looking like? We still need some. So let us eat. How does that do us? Okay. That should be fine for now. So it looks like we probably have like 120 health, somewhere around there. jars. What are we gonna need these jars for, bro? Only have 3 lockpicks left, dude. What's up, dude?
Are you trying to escape, my child? That's very brave of you, I must say.
Thank you.
Escape? Me? But this is exactly where I should be. I appreciate your offer, but I believe fate has brought me here for a reason. That's why I'll stay and see what happens.
Dude, why is everyone... Yeah.
Torture, you say? That's very interesting. I haven't experienced any torture here. I know that whatever ails me, the Red Priests will do everything they can to heal me.
What do you say, torture? That's very interesting. I haven't experienced any torture here. I know that whatever ails me, the Red Priest will do everything they can to heal me. No.
Don't doubt that. You'll soon see that things aren't always what they seem at first glance. This way of thinking has never failed me. Safe travels.
All right, suit yourself, buddy.
May fate be on your side.
We got a pail. Been in there. What's over here? More clothes we could probably sell. Nothing up there. All right, I'm lost. Okay, this is where we came from. Is this a dead end? Yeah, seems like it. Okay. So let's go back this way. That's where we came from. Alright, we're going this way. Is this where... Okay. This is where we killed all those guys. Did we go in here yet? This is where we came in. I don't think we went in here. I think this leads back to where we came from too. Give me those. Oh, okay, so we never came here. This lock seems to be broken. Will this work? Doesn't look like it. Oh yeah, we need to put some health potions in our quick slot. Health potion. Do a mana. Potions and food could be found in the world or crafted by you. Alright. Okay, so we're back where we started. Alright, cool. this is where I found that dude. I think, right? Yeah. The encyclical of the second pope. I don't really care. Ceramic pitcher. Got some honey. Cheese, some butter. I'm just gonna start spamming F. I guess the jars are for the potions, huh? What's up, bitch? Not before I send you there. First, ho. Later.
The Prophet wants you dead.
Easy. Light work. Oops. Let's do this. What's up, my dude? How you doing? You don't look... Oh, your brother's serious. You're a bad dude.
Who's there? Forgive me, but my eyes fail me these days. You shouldn't be here. I'm very, very sick.
Who are you?
I am Brother Sirius. Your question suggests that you are not one of the Red Priests. Did you escape yourself? You really should have stayed there. We can't let the plague spread any further.
We can't let the plague spread any further.
All of it. The patience. The madness around. Somewhere along the way, we lost ourselves. The mission to find a cure became a burden. I can't tell who you are, but I'm so sorry for all that we've done. It's a shame, but when you're fighting a losing battle, sometimes there's just no other way.
Okay, so why are you locked
When
up?
I discovered that I'd fallen ill, I asked to be placed in a cell. I sought to understand the experiments from the patient's perspective. To learn which stimuli provoke the strongest reactions. And I also wanted to equip my brothers with new tools for their work.
Huh. You don't look well. Looks like your illness has progressed quite far. Do the Red Priests really cure the Red
We've had
Death?
some success, treating it up to the 4th stage. But it's still a gamble. Sometimes we manage to push the disease from stage 3 back to stage 1, only to see it jump to stage 5 as soon as treatment stops. We believe that with the weirdness, we could eliminate this randomness.
The weirdness. How would the weirdness cure?
The weirdness, my child, is pure potential. That's the theory. In practice, we tried to direct its power where we needed it most. The effects, shall we say, varied.
You don't look quite well. Looks like your illness has progressed quite far.
4th stage, if I'm not mistaken. We've identified 6, so I'm not far from my end. The 1st stage is the most treacherous. From the last 2 stages are visceral, the worst possible. The victim's insides burn up, turning to mush. The brain starts to die, and the body becomes a mindless shell. That's what's ahead of me.
You want me to just,
May the Prophet's word be a safe haven.
This guy didn't ask to die. Alright, let me, I'll just take all your shit, and I'll be out of here. I'll, get out of your hair. Rest. Dude, I'm not laying in this guy's bed. What the hell? Small mana potion. Let's go ahead and mine the rock. Ooh. Ah, this is where all these prayers, I don't care about them. That was kind of cool, huh? I see, because we couldn't go in there at first. That's like a little backtrack. Is that where I came in? Let's go back this way. Got more mushrooms. That's right, so I went right first. Let's go this way. Let's go this way again, make sure I didn't miss anything. Dude, so far, this game is pretty dope. Looks like those mushrooms respawned. Unless I missed them the first time. So we gotta make sure to search all these corpses. Missed all this. I wonder if that's why the jump is a little weird. What can we make? Bloodsucker potion. Let's not waste any of our supplies yet. That's where we came in from? No, I don't think it is. Look at all the stuff we're getting. Can we make anything? Nah. Did we go through here? Dude, I don't know. We did. We went this way, though. Yeah, let's go back down here. Another cooking pot. Oh, shit. Oh, you're a friend? Oh, that's the buddy. Yo, look what I found.
Good strike, but I won't fall.
Oh, shit.
Don't resist. You might just...
Whoa, what? He one-shot me. That was my bad, dude. I didn't mean it, dude. Okay, did I go this way? I think I did. That's where I met homie, and this is a dead end. This way. Was it here? Oh! Am I gonna die? Fuck it. Oh, that's a bunch of dead bodies. Okay. There we go. More mushrooms. What the hell is homie doing? Let's sneak up on him. Good, let him fuck his hands up. I'm detected. Haha, idiot!
You fuel my holy rage.
How you like that?
Make me
How you like that? How you like that? Have another.
I'm not afraid to suffer.
Look at him. He's trying to figure out how to get up here.
My wounds make me stronger.
All right, you know what? We won't play this like a bitch. Come here. Ooh, you like that? Ooh, I like that.
Sacrifice.
I'm not good at hitting. Holy shit. Ooh! Did you see that? I don't even know what I did, but that was clutch. That was clutch. Oh, that's cool. So I think I dashed to the side. I was like, ooh, and then boom. I think that's what happened. But he was about to fucking fuck me up. Alright. I gotta remember I can use my potions. Alright, oh yeah, what'd we get? What'd we get? Is it too late to clip that? Yeah. That was pretty fucking sick. Alright, what did we get from that bozo? Max stamina by 5? Stamina or health? I think we probably want stamina. Wolf's Bane. A consumable, but we can consume it? What's it gonna do to us? Honey cheese. What was this? Amphor. Small glass bottle. Alright, alright, alright. So when we dash... Oh, that uses a lot of our shit. Oh, we get it back pretty fast though, huh? Alright, I'm glad we checked this way. Wait, who are you? Did I miss you?
Stay back. I may not be in top shape, but I can tear you to pieces if I have to.
Ooh, you promise? It's alright, I'm not with the priest. Here, this should speed up your healing. Here, this should be your give. Yeah, I'll give you one.
Although I admit that the past few weeks have made me hate the taste. Still, thank you. There isn't much kindness going around this place. It wouldn't be very gracious of me not to repay it, would it? Take this. It might prove useful for you.
Ooh, what you got for me?
So, you escaped too? Huh. They're having quite a day. Good. I hope it gets even worse. This whole place is mad. From a safe distance this time.
Devour them? How did you get caught? Yeah, let's...
Same as you, I guess. Wrong time, wrong place. I was wandering through Kunakt and got caught in an outbreak. I was kept with the rest at first, but when they figured out I was a Pict, well, then
a Pict?
I deserved special treatment. One of the priests took me to a place so thick with weirdness, it scared me. I needed to get away, otherwise, I don't know what would have happened. I just know whatever it wasn't for me.
Spotify's kind of quiet, isn't it? Let me check the audio levels real quick. Mic check. Let me check the audio levels real quick. Yeah, that's probably fine. It could be a little louder. I don't know why it's so quiet. Of course, Spotify's bugging. Annoying. I don't know what would have happened. I just know whatever it wasn't for me. Devour them. Why do you say that?
With powers they don't understand. Trying to wrangle the weirdness into obedience is a fool's dream. The weirdness might listen, but blind obedience is not in its nature.
Why do you have horns on your head?
Indeed. Perhaps it's a test of patience. My hair tangles mercilessly around them. I even need to wear head wraps to hide them. I hate wearing head wraps. Ugh.
Someone else talked about you. Oh, nice. Give me a mana ring. Let's do that. Wait, so I wanted to see. So I have this. I think I can put this in my right hand, which is what I want to do. This is my left, right. Oh, it goes right then left. But it's still... I don't know. That's so backwards. I don't like that. Are all these the same? Oh, this club is... Wait. 10 to 11. This is 9 to 11. But I think this takes less SP. Dash counter 2. I think that's what I did to that guy. I did a dash counter. Oh, great. Now Spotify's just completely frozen. Awesome. I'm going to close it and restart it. So left hand needs to be this. You're friendly, you're friendly. Is she gonna kill me? Interact. An elevator? Here we go. Oh, is this what was, yeah, okay. Now we're back here again. So where the hell... How do we get back to that other guy? Oh, it's not over here. Was it through here? I think it was, because we... No, we had to go down a pit. We came over here, right? Yeah. Give me them shrooms. Alright, now we're back here. I think we need to go this way. No, this is the dead end. Fuck. Is this where we just went? No, this is right. Here we go. Push right click plus left click. Oh, fuck. This is where the homie was. Here's this chick. What's in there? I don't think we can get through there. That's gonna come back down. Alright, now I'm genuinely confused. No, it wasn't that way either. It's gotta be up here, right? Did we not? Oh, shit. Yo! Nice, for level 2. Let's go. Alright, I think we did come in here. We just didn't look through everything. Bro, is this where I started? Oh, fuck. It is where I started. Oh, you're here. What's up, dude? Alright, so this is where I started. And that's where the monsters busted out. So I need to go this way. This is confusing as hell, man. I am lost. There you are.
You took your sweet time, eh?
Well, I got
I
lost.
understand. I did too, when I was leaving this place for the first time. You have to admit that the Red Priests are quite resourceful. At least when it comes to death and dying. Great question.
Who are you?
Truly. But in case you hadn't noticed, we're still within the walls of the island asylum. When we're out, then we can talk. I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there until dusk. Good luck.
You better not leave me.
I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there until dusk. Good luck.
Yeah, that guy one-shot me. What's down here? Oh my god, more places to explore. Let's do it. We're gonna get lost again. What's in here? Wait, is this, oh. Can I get back up here? No, don't tell me this, dude. Why would it lead me back down here? Shit. Let me up. Gosh dang it, man. My curiosity got the better of me. Wait. Yeah, that's right. No, we need to go this way. So once I go through here, it's this way. And there's homie. Okay. Dude, this game world's crazy, bro. Whoa. Who are you? Move! Why can't I move fast, bro? Bitch. Bro, why can't I move? I literally can't move. Did I break my leg or something? %% of max mana. Wait, attributes? Critical damage, sneak damage. Price of sold goods up, weak spot damage. Oh, it's because I'm too heavy, I think. Attack speed, noise invisibility. Stamina regen. I feel like right now this is going to be... Endurance is probably going to be helpful, right? Dexterity, attack speed. Range damage plus 1%. Like, nah. So I have 48 health. 48 stamina. Huh. I'm gonna go endurance. Add points while sitting by the fire. Okay. Okay, so this means I'm too heavy, so I need to drop some bullshit. Weapons. These sell for 50 though. I think I want to keep those. That sells for 100. Oh, I should put this on. So I can wear 2 rings at a time. Lose 5 health, lose 7 health. Why would I want to do that? Restores 2 health over 10 seconds. Get rid of those. Get rid of that. These are all garbage. 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 Lockpicks, we want to keep those. Can I run again? Bro, what? This is fucking cool. Commentary to Brother Iston. Contrary to Brother Iston's view that the lower level of the island asylum is merely a confined vault system under the building complex, it seems endless. I even suspect it spans the island and reaches beyond. While Brother Iston's explorations are commendable, he was too ready to view dead ends as final. Interesting. My research, however, has repeatedly confirmed that many passages he marked as closed off were buried tunnels extending deeper. As our doctrine teaches, persistence brings results, and we've been rewarded. At the end of one such tunnel, dismissed as a dead end, we found a vast chamber, and its in its center, a menhir. A remarkable monument. This menhir is truly an underground wonder, potentially revolutionizing our understanding of these statues. Alright, so we can go up. I bet we have to use a, There's no way we can make that, right? Wait. Let's not do that yet. Bro, what? Oh my god, there's so much to do. Alright, let's go up. And what can we do up here? What's over here? Nothing over here. Huh. Skull is so much eerie. I don't know. Brother Jir fell into the abyss. May Sai watch over his soul. His sacrifice taught us that laying planks won't work. They simply won't hold. There's a force blocking the passage. The bridge's outline is visible, yet Jir's thrown rocks met only air. There must be a mechanism or spell we're missing. The secrets on the other side call to me. So if we try to do this, are we gonna die? Only one way to find out. Yeah. Okay. So we're missing something. Alright, I should actually read the notes. They seem important. Notes of Father Volad, 3rd of Rowan Moon, 442. Bro, wait, where's Spotify? Spotify, please. This four-dweller diorama unsettles me. Why does it look so dead? Previous depictions showed living beings, and this skull, so similar to ours, it's eerie. It resembles a menhir, yet menhirs were supposedly raised by Merlin. But how could ancient four-dwellers foresee what Merlin could create, or would create? 7th of Hawthorne Moon, 442, 4 days later. At last, proof Merlin didn't create the menhirs. We found one buried in the labyrinth. Brother Hugar is studying it now. If we're the first to explore the Isle of the Dead's depths, Merlin couldn't have invented the menhirs. This truth will shake Avalon's faith in that old charlatan. The word of Prophet Kai shall finally prevail. Castanet? The prophet? Oh! I'm gonna tweet out that picture real fast. I forget what this game's called though. Fall of Avalon. Where is screenshots? All right. So yeah, I think we're going the right way. We can't go there. Huh. Very short bow, leather hood. Do I want a shovel? Another shovel. What is that? Weird plasm. Oh, fuck. Back up. Back up. What are you swinging at like that? Get the fuck out of here. I think I'm too heavy again. Dummy. Four to 12 damage for 20. Get that out of here. What the hell? Dang it! Where am I? This is cool too, dude. Holy shit. Brother Hugar, the question remains, is there any significance to this Mynheer having 3 arms, not 4? How could we examine it without touching it? Poor brother Poor brother Abe touched it with his bare hands and vanished, as though he never existed. Shocked, the Pope forbade anyone from touching it again. Still, I hear it whispering my name. I know I should report it, but I don't want to. Someday I'll answer its call and claim it was Kai, even if it wasn't. I need to know. I'm gonna touch you. I'm gonna touch you. Whoa, what just laughed? I'm touching it. Beware of the weirdness. This primordial fog. Okay. Bro, what? Yo, what the hell? This is fucking awesome. Let's add this screenshot. Dude, this is so cool. Yo, what's up, Shaggy? Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome to the stream. Bless you? I don't know. What the hell? Dude, this is so creative. Loom. Indeed. What's over here? What's over here?
Gift. Peace. Fear. Not.
I wonder if that's just some weird graphic bug. Whoa, what is this? Talk? Dude, there's so many cool pictures to be taken in this game.
I've been waiting a long time for someone to find me. Are you here to help me leave this place?
You got a nice voice, man. You do voiceovers? You do any voiceover work? What is this place?
I do not know. I think it is some kind of prison, deep in the weirdness. I wish I could answer. I cannot remember. I know I am not complete. I remember I once knew who I was at some point, but I do not anymore. I just am.
Okay. I think you're Rene Descartes.
And you? Why are you here?
Fuck if I know. I wouldn't call it morbid.
Are men here? That would explain the weirdness surrounding us. But walk with me. Let's find out together, now that I'm free.
How am I supposed to walk with you, bro? Oh. Saruman? Or Sauron? Wait,
I
no.
remember arriving on the shores of Avalon. That was the beginning of everything. But there were doubts and questions.
Dude, oh my god.
How does it feel to leave your homeland behind? To keep moving forward, even though...
Pause that thought.
The Four Dwellers quickly made it clear to us. If we wanted to call this place home, we'd have to fight for it, down to the last drop of blood.
Hey, lighthouse. That's a beacon. Gondor calls for help. Whoa, what's going on?
In the end, we won the war. Merlin stole the sacred flame of the Four Dwellers and ignited the Menhirs, driving away the mist and clearing the nights of weirdness. It was the first time we uncovered the secrets hidden within the Menhirs.
Another screenshot, please.
Still, the land of Avalon honored our toil. It soaked up our sweat, our suffering, and our blood. In time, it rewarded us. Here in Avalon, we were given the chance to create great things. Camelot, the eternal castle, the capital of all humankind, was meant to be a symbol of that. We left the homelands to survive. The plague had consumed everything we once knew. We thought we'd escaped it, but the Red Death returned like a specter to haunt us.
Oh shit.
Once again,
oh shit!
It began to devour
I was kidding!
our home.
Oh. hell. Oh! Get fucked. What's up, boy? I don't think so. Get fucked. Yup. Yup. What you know about me? What you know about me? You're too slow. You need to hit the gym if you're gonna use a sword like that. Scrawny bitch. I got 2 more, you mother suckers. 3 of you mother suckers. Hello. Take that. Oh shit, they're in my way. Oh shit, I'm in a bad spot. Oh! Get some, pussy. Oh shit, I'm out of stam. I don't think so. I don't think so. Get out of here with that weak shit. I think I want to put my dash on, yeah, okay, I know what I want to do. Let's do this. Options, controls. I want my dash to be this. Use quick slot, I'll be this. Next quick slot will be that. King's power. I gotta remember to... Alright, apply changes. There we go. That should be a lot easier to handle now. Having to press Alt. I don't know why. Like, my thumb... I don't like moving my thumb like that. Yo, what's up, Unrealistic? Thank you for the follow, brother. Let's see if my, commands are working now. No. No, they are not. Thank you, Stream Elements, for being absolutely shit. Let's go inside. Let me get a shot of that real quick. Oh, fuck. The King of Kings finally can rest in death. Dude, this is insane.
Oh, awaken thee, once and future king.
Dude, this world is insane, bro. This is blood? Oh.
I am his hunger, the craving for what was beyond reach.
Bind the soul to the stone. Hold on, give me a second. Can I go take that? Let me up, let me up. Oh, I'm so close. Knock, knock. Bro, what the hell? This is so cool.
I am his hunger, the craving for what was beyond reach.
Let's find it.
I am the price paid for touching the unreal.
Yes, I can see through the mist, but it's still all so unclear. I I've dreamt of countless deaths for such a long time. Yes, it's time to wake.
Oh, that's you?
I am Arthur Pendragon. I led humans to Avalon shores. I built the great halls of Camelot. Thank you for bringing me here. I believe I owe you, young one.
You do. Give me something cool. Should I be a smartass? Nah,
I appreciate it. But let us leave decorum and honors for times of leisure. For now, we need to make way for Avalon. I have to see my kingdom again. I trust you'll accompany me. Or would you rather stay in this wretched place?
I was just starting. It was kind of growing me a little bit, if I'm being honest with you. Yeah. Why were you in prison here?
Trust me. I wish I knew. I remember death, then darkness, a terrible loneliness, ages upon ages of solitude, and these are all the details I have. Perhaps in time I'll remember more.
What even is this place?
I am not sure. Yet I learned to be grateful of fortunate outcomes, even if they come unexpected. It seems to be a place located between life and death. Or maybe a place that can defy death. But why was it created? By whom and when? These I'm unable to answer. But that's enough questions for now. Let us walk together and see the kingdom forged so long ago.
Let's do it.
After years of struggle, my people in Avalon finally live in peace and prosperity. I must see the legacy of the Age of Conquest with my own eyes. My Camelot in all its glory. What is happening? No!
Oh, you got you baited.
I see now. I am not whole. You have only freed a part of me. I'm not strong enough. For now, I will have to journey by your side until my strength returns. I'll see the world through your eyes. In return, I'll lend you what strength I have. You are a surprising acquaintance, and it will be a pleasure to travel with someone of your disposition. And since it seems that fate has bound us together, let us make the best of it. Seeing my legacy through the eyes of another, a true picture of Avalon, not one crafted specifically for the king, may prove to be an interesting experience.
Let's go!
Oh, what an adventure this will be.
Dang, man, we were just about to go on our first date. Alright, let's go. Holy shit, this game is fucking dope. The knight said we'll meet again when I find a way out of the island asylum. Oh, that was other homeboy. Ah, soul fragments. You have unlocked your first soul fragment. From now on, you can safely enter the weirdness. and interact with various machinery left behind by the four dwellers. Additionally, the power of King Arthur has healed you from the Red Death. Fucking right. Alright. Yay! So, I guess I can go here now, yeah? Yes, sir! Let's go! Hurry. This is so badass. Holy shit. The fuck is that? Oh, shiz. Hold on a second, buddy. You know I gotta do it. Come here, boy! Oh. I'm gonna jump on your head. Oh, just go right through him. Dude, this is insane. I mean, look at the detail on this. Some more weird plasm. Dude, every like new spot is like the perfect picture, bro. Let's go this way. More weird plasm. Oh, is that homie? We created the Titans for we need their work. Guard the peace of the working Titans, for without them we would not have power within our walls. Away from Twathan, only the power of what is underground allows us to reach where the weirdness does not. Even when we leave, the Titans will not stop working. It is how they were created. With their power, one day we will manage to learn what lies beyond the sea. Is this the same thing? We must abandon the vision because what is beyond the sea came to us, and we do not want it. We must leave to defend ourselves. They are coming, so the Titans will stay. Alright, let's go down here. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. What the fuck? Oh, hell nah, hell nah. Soul fragments grant you a measure of King Arthur's power. Activate a soul fragment with middle mouse to experience temporary effects such as increased damage or slowed time. Rest at a bonfire and select the appropriate option to recharge the king's power. Is this dude gonna kill me? Man, fuck you. Stop throwing shit. Oh. Bitch. Bitch, 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 bitch. Oh shit. Bitch. Ow. Ow. Wow, I'm all the way back here. No, I gotta kill that guy. We gotta kill him. I forgot my keybinds. His health is already low. Ow, dude! Fuck you. No way you hit me. Gotcha! What'd you give me? Anything else? Anything else? More shrooms. Dude, we're gonna get lit later. I'm saving these for when we reunite with King Arthur. We're gonna have a good time. Am I back in the weirdness? Looks like it. Don't want to miss anything.
Ever since I was a kid, I've been legit. If I was you, I would cut up my wrist. So tatted all over her body. Oh, she just wanna roll and I don't.
Why do we need to rest?
Ever since I was a kid, I've been legit. You should let her go. She wanna be double O tatted on her body. It don't matter what they say. I'm timeless. City on fire when I'm coming home. Fill up the sky, I fill up the dome. They'll play it one day. It's a hell of a show, but it's gonna hurt.
Oh, is that homie?
Feel like skateboard beat. BBC boys on the creep. Feel like it's all three. Neptune drum with a beam. She hit me flipping a beat. She wanna fuck with the team. She fell in love with the green. She fell in love with the scene. Oh yeah. Her man quiet, not a beat. Broke his heart, PTSD. Hold his chest, let it breathe, let it breathe. Nigga scheming, I got a priest. He got a cross, get out of line, send him to God. I shed a tear, pray for her loss, oh yeah. Ever since I was a kid, I've been legit.
Letter to the Prior. I have left my post at the island asylum. What the hell? I have a cut on my hand. I have no clue. I got the ring. What do you mean? What's up, Chaos, man? You been playing this game? I've left my post at the island asylum to deliver alarming news. My brothers have lost their senses. Their souls tainted by a voice that is not the word. I have proof. Did Prophet Kai's teachings ever command us to subject her followers to torture while fighting? Okay, what the fuck? I gotta restart. Did Prophet Kai's teachings ever command us to subject her followers to torture while fighting to heal their blood and their bodies and souls? Were we not to seek a cure for the plague rather than indulge in the dark powers of the weirdness? Please examine this appeal. Surely you did not compromise it. Nor do I recognize the fanatic's seal. Someone is corrupting our brothers, attempting to silence the true word. Huh. I bring this letter in evidence to you, hoping for a just response. Brother Leon. All these are so vague. Am I still in an ad? 11:41, 1 minute, 3rd ad break. Ah, man. Exo tatted all over her body, yeah. Requires shovel. Oh, dude, I picked up a shovel, did I not? No, I dropped it. Shit. Hermit's Diary. I've roamed Avalon too long. No sign of my brothers. No messages at our meeting point. Could I truly be the last druid? I tried hiding near Quanat. The people there seem honorable and didn't fall for lies about us, but the Red Priest appeared there too, forcing me to flee again. My bones can't endure much more. Thanks to Hob in the sunken village, I reached the island asylum. They'll never suspect a druid here. Hob didn't even blink when I asked for help. My days are ending, but those red fools never found me. It's been lonely, but my cave became home. I feel this is my last entry. I hope my brothers would see this hiding spot as our last prank on Avalon. Worth every moment. Huh, okay, okay. Ah, dude, this... Push? I want to know what's under there, man. Should I go back for the shovel? Wine? Do we really want wine? I don't know. Anything over here? Pot. Milkweed. I bet that would go good with some milk steak. You got ring. I'm not sure what you meant by that, Chaos. If you're still here, which I bet you're not, because ads started right after you joined. Which is really fucking annoying. I wish I could just turn ads off. Why don't I have my shovel, dude? I should have kept it. More shrooms? What's in here? Moss from a cursed well. Coating? Coats weapon for 60 seconds, inflicting poison buildup. Okay. Wolf's Bane. Did I ever check out that ship? Let me go. I'll keep going up here. There's so many places to explore. What do we got? What do we got? Crucian carp. Poultry. Alright, I've been through here. Oh, I don't think I can go get that shovel anymore, can I? Let me see if it's possible. No, I should have kept the shovel. Dang it. Huh. What's up here? Ooh. Oh, it's broken. Increases dash speed for 10 seconds. I don't think I've come to one of these fires that I need to use, or that I can gain my points with, or I can use my points with, my points at. Jesus, English is hard sometimes, you know? I'm gonna go check out this ship. Oh, I can swim. Can I not get on there? Oh, so close. Doesn't look like I can. There's got to be a way on there. Aha! I knew it! Archer's ring. Bleeds the target on hit. Just like a throwable. Poisons the target on hit. A concoction, okay. Chills the target. Range damage. So I don't. Does that? I don't. I wonder if that works for my spells. Oh, wait. Worth 200 though. Nice. I like this. I like it how they reward you for like exploring shit. Anything else? I don't think so. Dude, we are swimming like Michael Phelps. What's up, Spooky? Dude, this game is fucking awesome, dude. Like, it's actually dope. Dude, you think we can get up there? Oh, were we on it? Hold on, hold on. Come on, come on. How'd I get on there? Alright, let me see. Oh, shit. Damn it. Bruh. Bruh! I just did this. Look at me just training agility over here. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna assume I can't get up there. Okay, I'm gonna have to swim around. What's up there, though? There's something up there? Huh, can we get up there? Yeah, dude, this game does look... I mean, yeah, it looks awesome, and it actually is pretty fun, too. Let me on. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Okay, I think we're on to something. I think we're on to something. No, they don't let us up there. Oh, oh, oh. Look at us, dude. Look at us. I don't think I'll be able to get back up if I go over there. I think this is what we saw. Is it? No, it was over there, wasn't it? No! Tell me I keep my shit that I found. Haha. Where'd that thing go? Wait, where'd it go? Where was that ledge? It was like right there. There it is. Oh, I think if we hit that dude, I think we can make that jump.
Man, you already know what's going on, baby. Yeah, young Brad Stevens. Hey, bro, might play like 2K, did it my way, every day. No shortcuts, no tollway with the long wait. I'm here to stay. Bro, might play like 2K.
Damn it! I think it's going a little far to the right.
I'm here to stay. Yeah. Hey, back full time for the reload. I just sent stems off the Dino. Pretty sure.
Okay, I think if I do this. Oh, come on. Oh, I made it! Okay, I don't think you're supposed to go over there. So I think if I fall off here, I die. Yeah. Alright, I don't think I can... I may be able to get up over there and then go that way. Let's try that. Because I swear I saw something on top of there. I've been in there. Or have I? Yeah, I did go there. Okay. Yeah. What's up, slut? You got steel? You got shit for me to steal? What you packing? Nothing? Milkweed. Let me scale this bitch. Come on. Can't go up. Oh. Let me up. Let me up, let me up. Ah, okay. Don't think I can go up there, but I swear I saw something up there. Let me get back on land. Oh, hello. Nobleman's boots. Upgrade? No, but they look sick. Yeah, look at us, dude. That helmet's pretty fucking cool. Alright, I think it's time we leave this godforsaken island. But I want to make sure I saw what I saw. Yo, get out. Get your eyes out of the water, dude. Dude, I thought I saw something up there. Maybe not. Alright, whatever. Let's just go.
There you are. It took you a while. I was getting worried you wouldn't make it. I even realized that I didn't get a chance
Yo,
to
Demarcation, thank you for the follow, bro.
I'm Caradoc, your savior. What kept you so long?
Yeah, you actually killed me once, but it's cool. I forgive you. I ran into some trouble along the way. You sent me even though you knew what was there, didn't you? If that was the test, I'd better have passed.
I had my suspicions. What I didn't expect was you walking back free of the sickness. So go on.
Oh, so I was your guinea pig.
What did you find in there?
I'm not telling.
You found him. I'm truly sorry.
I got that secret in my mouth, boy. I'm truly sorry it turned out to be you. What are you talking about?
Well, it seems that the Red Priests managed to succeed in at least one of their experiments. You were able to go deep into the weirdness, survive, and even bring a piece of our king's soul back with you. I don't have to explain that this isn't something that happens. Sure, it won't ever happen again. And this means you have to die. I'm truly sorry.
Don't you dare. Yeah, get fucked, bitch.
I don't back down from a fight. Fate.
Oh, he one-shots me? That's not fair. I was misclicking, dude. This game is very interesting. It's wonky, but amazing at the same time. Scripted battle? What do you mean by scripted battle? Damn, I want to know what happened if I actually beat him. I could have beat him, dude. I was misclicking. Not fair. Dude, I love the game so far. It's been pretty fun. I like games that, like, it's beneficial for you. You kind of, like, wander around, check things out. The attack seemed kind of slow, though, which is something I need to get used to. What the hell?
I had to do it. I had to get rid of the parasite that infested you a moment ago. You've seen, no, you've felt what he's capable of. This power can't be unleashed on Avalon. Not again.
What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, there we go.
I could, but I have no issue with you. Only with what you carry within you. This means you're safe, unless you decide to stand against me.
Oh, okay. I wasn't supposed to win that fight, though, huh?
You've found yourself in the middle of a mess that's been brewing for 600 years. Every single time things go down the shitter on this island, a bunch of cowards in Camelot bring our once and future king back from the dead. It's happened before. It will happen again.
You been playing this a lot?
My journey, my mission, is to stop this from happening.
Yeah, wait, what? I thought the dude was our homie. Got a nice parry in, though. I think playing it now. Nice, nice. You've been playing it since release? I just found out about it a couple hours ago. Dude, I was fighting that first boss, like, in the jail. And somehow, I like, what's it called? I dashed I dashed next to the dude, and then I stabbed him in the back and did like a shit ton of damage. Now, I'm not really sure what I did, but it was fucking cool. Yeah, so wait, you just killed King Arthur.
No, but thanks to you, I finally destroyed a piece of him I couldn't have reached otherwise. From where I stand, that's progress.
Oh, you're playing on PS5? Nice. Dude, I mean, for like, what, 50 bucks? I think this is a great deal. So this guy seems like he's a bad guy. What do I have to do with all this?
What the Red Priests did to you must have been horrible. And yet, you've gained a unique ability to contain Arthur's powers within you. And what can be contained can be killed. That is why your assistance might be of help on my journey. My goal is to destroy King Arthur, to get rid of him, once and for all. There are pieces of his soul scattered across Avalon. I could use help in finding, collecting, and destroying them.
Bro, what? This is confusing as shit. You got to the main town, stashed your stuff, bought stuff, and picked up quests and logged off. Okay. Oh yeah, I wanted to check how it was running. Holy shit, I'm using 70% of my GPU. I guess that makes sense though. 40% of my CPU. Dude, the way they introduced Merlin made him sound like a bad guy. Or at least that was my take on it. And now this guy's saying King Arthur's a bad dude, but in the cutscene he seemed chill. Like when you first meet King Arthur and he like gets sucked back into the Nether or whatever. Okay, what's your plan then? I don't care about all that. Yeah. And they also spelled Camelot with a K, which for some reason that's a little triggering to me. You realize you're asking for my help right after you've attacked me. Oh yeah, what's your plan?
The plan is to steal Excalibur, or at least what's hiding within that damn blade. A piece of our king is bound to it, and so it needs to be destroyed.
Yeah, where is it now?
The sword is kept in the Horns of the South. It's a fortress, but if someone has this emblem, they can enter freely. Here, pin it to your clothes.
Yo, what build did you choose, by the way?
If you decide to help me, you should get in without any issues. When you do, find the captain. Brendan's his name. He'll tell you the rest.
Yeah, I didn't say I'd help you, buddy.
And yet I still gave you an opportunity to do so. You'll have plenty of time
that's
to
true,
think
that's
about
true.
it on the boat.
Merlin was trying to save everyone from the repercussions of the Arthur curse. Like, you know when you're in the jail cell and you have to pick like I don't know, it's like what, one of three or four like skill attributes right off the bat? Or do you not think that matters that much? Like the guy was like, what were you doing in the woods when the red shields caught you? And then like whatever answer you picked, it like gave you like certain skill attributes. I hope I'm making sense. Sometimes I'm really bad at explaining things. Alright, whatever, let's just
I
go.
have something to do first, but you should get some rest.
Bro, you've been fucking around with your boat for the last 15 minutes.
Set up a camp and get some sleep. Then we'll sail for the Horns of the South. Ah, and here, have some cobweb. Throw that into the fire and you'll be safe from the weirdness. Just in case I don't come back before nightfall.
You picked the sneaky options? Dude, that's the one I was thinking about. Cause I like a little sneakier gameplay. Yeah, you picked army infantry. That's a good idea. So you could do it. Wait, did you have to go through like this whole beginning part twice? Hey, by the way, dude, can you let me know how the music sounds? Is it too quiet? Setting up a bonfire. From now on, whenever you'd like to rest, level up, or cook something, you can set up a bonfire in the game world. Okay, but like it sounds good, like with my voice. I'm still getting used to like different audio levels.
Cause when you move like that, it ain't easy. I can't keep up now, take it slow. And back and forth on the dance floor got hazy.
Let me actually add this to the queue.
Just before I let go, yeah, she said, you've got two licenses for play. Then we don't
Okay, cool. I appreciate it, man.
and maybe it's the DJ. To the sound.
Whispers represent fragments of memory unlocked by your mysterious companion. You can discuss these with him by the campfire. Ah, yes, yes. Oh, that's right, I can use my skill point. There was one over here, I think. Wait, fuck, what did it... Use to rest cook, repel the weirdness. Okay, so I can do this anywhere? Spotify, please. Let's just do this here. Oops. Oh. Wrong button. Oh, so there's stat points and skill points. Fuel. Huh. Let's just talk to him.
I should be gone. I should be gone. And
Dude,
yet,
I want that crown.
here we are. Whatever he tried, it must have failed.
Who made the
Something
game? I don't
must have
even
gone
know.
wrong for him.
I didn't look.
For us, it was a stroke of luck.
I guess I could look real fast. Yeah, I can't believe they didn't even like market it. Okay, I'm gonna be real. If it wasn't for Asmongold, I would not have known about this game. Does it? What did he say? Something must have gone wrong for him. For us, it was a stroke of luck. Kardok hates you. He said you don't deserve to return.
Hatred, yes. That much I understood. But why? What did I take from him that he would go so far? He speaks as if he knows me, as if he has seen something I have not. And yet, I reach for it, and there is nothing.
Wait, so what technically is an indie game? I thought an indie game was kind of like a, see a lot more patches. Dude, I thought an indie game was like, does that just mean a small team and a small budget? Like not a Ubisoft game or Activision, something like that?
I felt him strike. For a moment, there was nothing. No weight, no voice, no self. just silence. But then you pulled me back, didn't you? Or have I never left?
You tell me, bro. I don't know. Yeah, do you know this dude?
No. It seems that I should, but I don't.
Oh, I bet he's your brother or
He knew
something.
me, spoke with certainty, with anger. But to me, he's a stranger. If he was a part of my past, then that past has been taken from me. I need to regain it.
Huh. Yeah, what do you remember? What do you know?
I don't... Not much.
Right.
That isn't right. I should remember. I should. All I know is that I left my kingdom strong, prosperous. It should have grown. It must have flourished in my absence.
Let's get Excalibur.
It seems so. If Caradoc is hunting for more pieces of my soul, we should definitely claim them first. When we do, I should grow stronger. I should remember. I should be whole. Let's go then, young one. Let's not waste any more time. I left my kingdom strong. It should have only grown stronger in my absence. And if something threatens it now, then I will see it restored.
Interesting. It's a video game created by a small team or individual developer. Right. More creative freedom. Yeah. While budget is a factor, it's the lack of large-scale publisher influence. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Shit, it's one of those challenging words. Yeah. I just been out of the video game scene for a long time. Let's level up. Attributes. Wait, so is there like a mage build? That's what I was kind of going for. I feel like I should get my health up, huh? Maybe even my attack speed. Oh, spell power. Max mana. Yeah, man, sometimes that just like can make any type of build. True. Sometimes it just makes me like, there's so many options. I like double, you know, I double question myself, or I second guess myself. Because I want to maybe increase my health, but if I could just get better at the combat, then I shouldn't take that much damage. I think I'm gonna go with attack speed. Roleplay a gravedigger? Attack speed. I wonder, is this all attacks or is this range damage? So, do you know this range damage stat? Does that also include like spells? Because I found a ring that gives me like plus 15%. I think it's plus 15% range damage. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, you actually mean a gravedigger, I see. Walk around with a shovel? Dude, that'd actually be sick. Skill trees. Oh, I see. General, one-handed, two-handed, unarmed. Do I have to click on one of these? Oh, okay. Melee damage by 5%. Attacks with one-handed weapons are stronger by 10%. Two-handed weapons. Unarmed attacks deal 20% more damage. You could have a Mike Tyson build. What do I want? What do I want? Stronger by 10%. Melee damage by 5%.
Was holding on to something while you seem not to care. If all we were is nothing, why does it hurt so much, so much?
Interesting. So it looks like you can do one where you're like,
So much to say. If all we were is nothing, why can't I walk away?
oh, there's different tabs. Holy shit. Oh, damn. This is wild. Dude, they're gonna have to add some sort of like PvP into this, you would think, right? I feel like, dude, that would be so fun. You put your first 3 points into parry Kring in the Dex tree. Wait, what am I showing? Yo, what is the block button, by the way? They never told me what that was. Oh, I guess you have a controller. You said you're on PS5, right? Man. Block, parry, and push block system. Okay, okay. Dude, this is crazy. Wait, so you said... Wait, so you can push enemy back, or if you hold it... Wait, so you can push enemy in the back? Or if you hold it, then you block? Oh, you can push enemy back, or if you hold it, then you block. But if you press it quickly and time it right, then it's a parry. I see. Oh. Interesting. I'm gonna have to look it up what it is on PC. 'Cause I looked in the controls. I mean, I don't think it was in there. So we're gonna have a total of 61 skill points. Is that what it means? Let me see. Spirituality. Summoning. Each active summon increases your mana regen by 5. When a summon dies, you and your other summons restore 10%. Each active summon. Summoning seems pretty cool. Yeah, you can set customs, or you can reset the keybinds. I don't remember seeing a block. Get out of here, bro. Wait. Actually, let me use these before I forget. Spell power plus 1%. Why is it only plus 1%? It doesn't seem that good. Wait, so at some point, like, could I reset all these if I wanted to? Surely, right? I think I saw a potion for that. I'll just do that. I don't want to think too long on this. Oh. Spell power increased by 10%. I think I'm gonna do that. With a lower base mana. There's potions for it and other ways farther in the game as well. Okay, cool. So I don't have to worry too much about... Okay, cool. Confirm. What is fuel? Oh, fuck. You can do alchemy here, too? Okay. Do you know what this resting mechanic is for? Is that just so, like, do you need to rest at some point during the day? Or is that just to change the time of the day? Oh. Oh, he said I have to rest. Alright. Are we ready? Let's go. Horns of the South.
The sea was restless, waves slamming against the hull as you left the island asylum behind. Caradog's boat cut through the black waters, its course set for Avalon's shores. Then the deep stirred. A shudder ran through the vessel from neither wind nor tide, but from something far below. A presence, ancient and watching. And then it struck. The boat lurched violently, wood splintering as the sea itself rose in fury. A shadow moved beneath the surface, vast, coiling, inescapable.
Oh, shit!
The next wave swallowed everything. Darkness took you. Salt filled your lungs. And then, light. The crash of waves. Cold kiss of wet sand. You were alive. The sea had spared you.
What about homie?
But not without a cost.
Where's our leader rogue? What do we got? What else we got? What else we got? Give me all of it. Short sword. Is this better? Spirituality is a magic stat? Okay. Dude, do you know what SP means? Is that like how much of your... What's it called? It costs more to swing the sword? I feel like that would make sense. Coats weapon for 60 seconds. Stamina points. Okay. That makes sense. Safe conduct pass. Did you play like all the Elden Ring games and what's that other one called that's really popular? Oh, am I too heavy now? What is that? Give me that apple. Give me everything. I gotta drop some shit. Probably drop all these clothes. Or do I have any garbage? Any garbage? Screw all these. Elden Ring, Fallout, Elder Scrolls. That's what I was thinking of. Zelda. Dude, I wish I had played Zelda growing up. My mom was weird, dude. It's like any game with like any kind of fighting, she like would not let me play it. so dumb. Yeah, where do I have all these? Alright, can I run again? Yeah. What the fuck? Oh. Give me all that milkweed. Alright, onward. What's over there? Is that an enemy? Whoa, stutter. Sup, bitch? Get away. Don't come at me like that. Whoa. Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't think so, bud. Where am I going? Ew! Oh, I thought this enemy was called a downer at first. I was like, what? I read it wrong. Oh, that's right. I changed. Ooh, do I not have any more health pots? What y'all got over here, huh? I got the goods. shiz. I love Letter to Elder Scrolls. Wait, this is a friendly guy. I never played Elder Scrolls, but it looked really fun. The game world looks fucking sick, too. I don't know, is it like too late to start playing those games? I feel like it's... Everyone made such a hype about it. I feel like it's something like you just have to play for the experience. Scones! I love scones. The blueberry? What's up, dude?
Oh, greetings, Carl.
Yes.
Sir? Madam?
How dare you?
So, would you perchance be interested in browsing my wares? Only the finest Avalon can offer. And I, the finest I
Oh
can
no,
offer,
my headphones.
that is.
There we go. Yeah, it's Madam, you dummy.
I didn't mean to be rude, but are you certain? I mean, I'm sure you are a very fine specimen of a... Oh, that was a joke, wasn't it? I'm sorry. I'm sure it's very funny, but I'm just not very good at understanding your sense of humour. It's so much less, well, practical than what I'm used to. Anyway, where were we?
Show me your shit, bro. What the hell? Yeah, you're not very good at this.
Really not, am I? Oh, I've only been doing this for a short time. A century or so.
Wait, so is Dark Souls
maybe. I don't have all
the
that
same,
many
like,
regulars
developers as Elder Scrolls?
Most people either curse at me or run away. I don't understand it. I'm not trying to eat them or even kidnap them. And then there are those who accuse me of trying to trick them. Excuse me. I'm just trying to sell them some trinkets or pretty
Well,
flowers.
excuse me.
Where's the trickery in that?
Man, I wish I had learned how to make music like this. Still might try one day. But aren't the combat systems like really similar? I think that's why I was thinking it was. Because Elder Scrolls also has a thing where you like collect, not like souls or anything like that, right? But if you die, you lose them. Why did it replay the song? I'll just skip it. Yeah, what are you, bro?
I'm glad you asked. My name is O'Cunnin Cinnamon Sage, and I'm a travelling merchant. I specialise in the various odds and ends I find on my travels. Feel free to take a look at my wares. I'm sure you'll be able to find something interesting.
Let's see it then.
I'd just be grateful if you didn't try to sell me any weapons, or nails, or buckets with iron handles. It's not that I have anything against things made of iron. I simply don't condone violence, that's it.
Okay. A charm. can't afford to buy this item. So 4 health over 10 seconds. That's trash. I guess I should keep my all this, actually, my food, and make it into better food. All these trash food items, you just keep them and make them into better food. And what do you do with, like, spoiled meat? You, like, is that like a sneaky tactic to kill enemies or something? Yeah, you stash all crafting items. That's probably smart. I think that should be my first.
Another satisfied customer. That makes.
Let me leave.
2. Although the first one never came back. But you will, won't you?
Yes, Mr. Cinnamon Sage. I might. I might, brother. Alright, where are we? Not even sure. Whatever, let's go. I missed. Yep. You want some? Oh shit, too early. Oh, you can do it too, huh? Oh, I can line aside him. Oh, he hit me. Yep, get fucked. Ooh, I got some more cooking recipes. Keeper's tag. Oh, I'm heavy. Dang it. I'll go back to inventory. Equip those. Actually, I know what I can do. Come over here, cook some food. Oh, shiz. Is this a bad boy? Go away. Just do that. I need to eat something. Yeah, might as well. Nine health over 30. No. I'm just gonna run. I don't want to fight that thing right now. What's up, Boyle?
Oi, oi, where do you think you're going? This is my spot. You can, take the other side. Just don't get greedy.
Yeah, what are you doing?
What do you think? It's good material. Be a shame to leave it rotting in the ground. Doesn't hurt that it pays well. If the keepers don't catch you, they're barely around anyway.
Oh.
What else? For fun? I might be bored out of my mind here, but I ain't crazy just yet. The material from the statue keeps me fed, keeps my family fed. That's all that matters nowadays.
Yep. Carry on.
Over there, I was worried you were one of
Carry
those
on,
blokes
good
who get
sir.
their panties in a twist over disrespecting a pile of stone.
Oh, I'll fuck you up, dude. Don't even...
But they've never gone hungry a day in their lives.
Can I mine this? You know what? I'm taking your spot. Think I care?
That's it!
Oh, shit!
I'm dead!
You want some, Boyle?
You'll pay for that!
I don't think I will. You suck. Oh, I suck.
You regret crossing me?
Something tells me I won't, buddy.
Come on, show me what you got.
You like that? You like... How about a little bit of this?
Come on, show me what you got.
Ooh! You like a little bit of that? Want some more?
You better
You got me there.
up.
You got me there. Yeah, you better stop. That's all you had? Gosh dang it. Go ahead and eat that. 15? Oh, thanks for the boots. I'll steal your shoes, boy. Let's see, let's drop that. So I guess I have to make it. Do I have to make it to like a town or something? Oh, I'm still heavy. Let's see. Well, I don't need a torch. Don't need that. Don't need that. Brick hammer. Yeah. Get out of here. $5, $15. Get rid of that. All these ugly shoes. Am I good now? Yeah, we Gucci, we Gucci. Now we Gucci. Alright, let's see. Guess we have to go this way. Oh, shit. What the hell? Alright, let's see what's going on in here. Corpse eater. Alright, boy, you want some? You like a little bit of that? What the fuck? Where'd you go? Whew. I'll take that. What is that? Eastgate. Alright, let's why not? Let's just see where it takes us. Can I go there? No. Alright. Nice, so that's a little fast travel thing. Alright, let's just try to go to the quest, I guess. Ah, my neck is killing me. Sheath my weapon so I can move faster. Alright, I think we're going the right way. Yo, what's up, practicing? I appreciate the follow, bro. Welcome to the stream. Alright. What's up, man? You sleeping on the job? Come on, brother. About to get fucked up by a corpse eater. Yeah, your money or your life.
Whoa, what's happening? In the name of the old mother, what are you doing? I could have stabbed you.
No, I could have stabbed you.
I haven't seen you before.
Look at that. No, more like I could have stabbed you. Let's just cut straight to the bullshit.
But we don't just let anybody in, pal. You need to have, things, proof. Things to prove you're safe. For Haven. Yeah.
I have this pin. Yeah, here we go.
I can't say I see it very clearly at this present moment, but it does look important. Very official. But I remember Fergus said something about all this, these emblems once. Oh, yes, I remember now. I welcome thee, ye royal person, on behalf of the Keeper. You are a great friend to our own. Welcome. Please, speak with Fergus. He's our quartermaster. He runs things around here in the captain's absence. He'll greet thee properly. Have a pleasant rest of the day. Open it up, boys!
Thanks, Baldy. What's up? Yeah, I'm talking to you. Give me your shit. That guy looks cool. I want one of those. Hello, lad. Dude, I can steal stuff? Am I gonna get fucked up? Small mana potion. Let's try it. You don't see nothing. Thank you. I didn't see anything I wanted. I'm just gonna head out. Thanks, man. See you later. Get fucked. You got anything good for me, boy? Apples, tomatoes. Okay. How much? Ooh, 16 coins. Can you steal, or can you fail when you steal stuff? Alright, let's just go. Enough petty crimes for the day. What's up, dude? Let me check your wares real quick. What's up, Fergus?
Sir, I haven't seen you before. I wasn't expecting any guests, and you don't look like a new recruit. And yet, Odrin let you in. He's not drinking again, I hope.
Yeah, he was pretty drunk.
Most unfortunate. But that explains why you just strutted into the horns. I'm afraid I'll have to take action. The name's Fergus, and I assume you already know I'm the quartermaster here. Now state your business.
Dude, a Thieves Guild would be cool.
And please, try to be convincing, or the walls of this fortress will be the last thing you'll ever see.
Wait, really?
Yes, I know. And that's why you're still standing.
What does that mean? Like, you can't sell it?
However, these pens were only given to certain people. They mean that in times of trouble, these people will always find a safe haven here in the Horns. And that makes me wonder, what happened to your friend?
Oh, I forgot about him. I don't know. I guarantee you he's alive.
If what you're saying is true, he must have had a deal with somebody well above my pay grade, and that leaves only the captain. However, if you're lying, then you might as well have just confessed to the murder of a Knight of the Round Table. But nobody's that much of a fool, I think. Fortunately for you, I've seen my fair share of morons in life, and you don't look like one. Fortunately for me, this pen only means that I'm to make sure you're safe in the Horns. Nothing about helping you out with whatever you're up to. Anyway, welcome to the Horns of the South. Make yourself at home.
I already have. Yeah, I need to talk to the captain. Let me see. Let me try to pick up the quest.
With the dead lately. The kind that don't want to rest in peace. There are more and more of them roaming the area. It might just be the weirdness.
Yeah, but did you ever fail when you try to steal?
From the north, but somehow I doubt it. Anyway, I suggest you go see Marg first. He knows best what's going on there. Good. Try not to get yourself killed and get rid of what... Yes? Did you find out what's been happening out there? Why not? Don't tell me you're afraid of ghosts. Just don't annoy them and you'll be fine. Just as I thought. If you have friends among the knights, you'll want to talk to the captain. But that's not happening anytime soon.
Why?
Because I said so. What? Did you really expect that you could just enter our keep and head straight for the captain's quarters? There wouldn't be much point in having walls and guards here if anyone could just do that, would there?
But I'm friendly. Let me see the captain or else. Is she gonna fight me? This
so
pin.
What?
Alright. Let's duke it out. You just laughed at me, that's it?
And have you helped any of my people? Or are you just here to wave that pin in my face again? First, show me you care. And then I'll take you to the captain. I can't have every random stray wasting his time. Not now, when the outcome of the war with its tribes is so precarious. I trust we understand each other.
Alright, whatever, man.
Good. Come back when you've proven your worth to the horns of the south. Then we'll talk.
Yeah, Neenan.
I knew the Red Death would take him. Damn shame. He was one of the good ones. You did right bringing this back. The Horns look after their own, even after they're gone. But, now that I think of it, how did you manage to get hold of his tag?
He was in the asylum.
Tortured? In the asylum? You can't expect me to take that at face value. Brother Riagan said
what up, Jerry?
He was too weak to survive the journey. They came for him.
What you doing, brother? How you been?
We even held a symbolic keeper's burial for him.
Welcome to the stream.
What were you doing in the island asylum? You look fine, but if you were there, near him...
Was it a misunderstanding? I don't remember. I must say, I was cured by King Arthur, and now I'm immune.
I honestly think your sense of humor is the worst, but I have to respect your unwillingness to share your story. Still, you have to understand, now that you've told me this, I'll be keeping a close eye on you. No risks can be taken when it comes to the Red Death.
You tried the demo for this game? It's pretty fun. I like it. I mean, I've literally just started, but I'm having a good time. A giveaway? I don't know, man. Do people do that? Two-month. Yo, thank you for the follow, bro. Sorry, my Stream Elements follow notification is a little out of date. Done a rebranding since I made it, but I gotta set up Streamlabs tomorrow. I gotta remember to write that down. Oh, I already have it. Okay, cool. Thought so. A giveaway. I think it's only like $50, dude. Let's see. What haven't I said? I'm actually here for Excav. I don't want to tell this piece of shit what I'm doing. Oh yeah, found a piece of metal with an inscription. Do you know what that is?
That's one of our tags. Every soldier gets one when they pledge their loyalty. I just hope the body you took it from was already cold, because killing a keeper would land you in some serious trouble. You know, here's what I'm thinking. If you stumble over any of our fallen keepers out there, bring me their tags. Sure, they all swore to stay here until the bitter end, but they have families who deserve to know what became of them. It's part of my duty, but since I can't send any more beyond these walls, Maybe you could lend a hand. I'll pay you for every tag you bring back.
Oh, yeah? I think Alright, let's just leave. Ah, crap. Can I not back out of this?
If you need rest, you can sleep in the barracks. It's no royal chamber, but it's better to sleep under a roof than under the stars, right? Especially in this horrible weather.
You think I'm gonna sleep outside in the rain? What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? The blacksmith. Make sure to talk to the blacksmith. Saw, dude. Oh, is this a stash? Put. I want to sell some shit. What the fuck, bro? You're lucky I'm in a good mood right now. Probably don't need any of this shit.
I like it when things are quiet.
This must be the blacksmith, huh?
Boy, friend, a question. Do you know why people always stop and watch a blacksmith at work? Because he's riveting. It's good to see a new face in this sad hole.
Oh, of course. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Osbert, local master of hammers and anvils. Do you need your blade sharpened?
You have any work for me?
Friend, I wish. But the only task I could use help with might be a bit too delicate for you to handle.
Unless you're a master goldsmith, then feel free to prove it. And I'll have work for you immediately. There's just not enough of them to go around. And now that we're on lockdown, there's not much demand for my services either.
Yeah, that COVID's a bitch, huh?
Listen, I said I don't have any jobs, as in things I pay you for doing. That doesn't mean I can't teach you a thing or two. If you're willing to learn, that is.
Sure.
Since you're free to wander about while I'm stuck in the keep, maybe we can make good use of that. You've probably bashed in the skull of a beast or two, right? The alchemists. They're likely snatching up the corpses, using the muck to cook their weird concoctions. But perhaps you'd rather craft yourself some armor from those hides, huh? We should start with something simple. Let's see. I'll give you some notes on how to make armor. You gather the materials and get to work. And when you're done, you can bring it over so I can see what you've made.
Oh, okay. So I make armor with this dude? What you got? Making arrows. Sharpening stone. 500? Oh, okay, okay. How to forge iron. Copper and iron. Whew. Yo, what's up, Scarps? Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome to the stream. Captain Insano shows no mercy. 7 strength, 6 strength. I'm guessing strength is just something you level up with fighting mobs. Inflicting burn buildup. Wood, feathers, jute fiber, linen, wool. Okay, okay. How much do I have? I have 284? How? Let me sell all these clothes I don't need. Wait, only... I wonder if different merchants will pay different prices. What you got for me to steal, buddy? Yeah, give me them hoes. Give me them hoes.
What a nice day.
It is a nice day, man. It is. Keep looking that way.
It's nice to have a break.
Wait, so you said that... Oh, they do have a little red thing on them. So I wonder if that means you can't sell them? Ooh, I'm heavy. Can I sell this dude's shit right back to him? Oh, you can't sell them. Alright, let me drop all these then. Or maybe I can't sell them to him. Let me go try.
Welcome! In the name of our eternally reigning Majesty, King Arthur, and the Knights of the Round Tables.
I am obliged to inform you that fighting those who actively break the law and reject the rule of the crown is the duty and pride of every subject. As Camelot's representative, I will be paying a bounty of 10 gold pieces for the death of each bandit, roving area, as long as adequate proof is provided.
I also recommend checking the bounty board for information on wanted criminals, especially those considered particularly dangerous.
Ooh, okay.
Please state your business. Oh, someone finally checked out the notices I was posting on the board.
Go, the hunter waits.
This guy's not
Oh, hey, before you go, I can see the bloodlust in your eyes, you know. It takes one to know one. So here's some friendly advice, free of charge. If you're seeking scum to slay, you'll find bandits in the ruins of a merchant settlement nearby. It's worth visiting if you haven't already.
I think I went there. Is this the Alright, I'll take it. Give me all these. Fuck it.
Let me guess. Camelot, no? Timberwall, also no? So you're not from the north? Ah, of course.
You must be from Quanacht. I should have guessed right away.
So, who's in charge there now?
Dang it, can I not cancel out of this?
Oh, I was just wondering what's going on out there. Here in the South, we have our own affairs. What happens out there in the world? Well, the news doesn't always travel all the way here.
And they should. It's in our common interest.
You know, people are talking about rising unrest in the north, and a secret coalition preparing a coup at the highest levels of power. And that whole plague thing is just a tool to reach their final goal. The Red Priests are also trying to get something out of it.
And to be honest, it's not gone too bad for them. The Druids are out of the picture already.
Secret coalition, a
Well,
coup?
sure. They want to establish a new order on our island. And it's not clear who's involved in the whole mess.
Maybe our captain is even involved. Hell knows. They have their people everywhere. Damn it, you can be one of them too. Although when I look at you, I don't think so. You have such a stupid face. With all due respect.
What the hell, dude? Oh, you said with all due respect, now it's cool. Huh. Yeah, you know, you don't look all that smart either.
You see? It takes one to know one. And that means we're just pawns. Folks like us won't change anything. But we have to talk out loud. It suits them when everyone keeps their mouth shut.
Yeah, how would I recognize someone from a secret coalition?
That's the case. Those sons of bitches are good at hiding. They kinda blend in and live among us. It's hard to tell if it's hideous magic or some other tricks.
Are you suggesting that someone intentionally caused the plague?
Wait a minute. I'm not suggesting anything here. I'm just thinking out loud.
It doesn't make sense that the plague appeared just like that. Out of bloody nowhere? Hell no. It's a high-stakes game.
Yeah, so what's at stake?
Power over us, of course. Over our bodies and souls. Over Avalon. Over the whole damn course of history.
Ow. All right, buddy.
Know, I've been thinking lately. What if King Arthur is just a stupid fairy tale? What if the nobles and others involved in the whole conspiracy just made him up? And us peasants eventually just started to believe in it.
You know, one story for everyone. They drilled it into our heads, and drilled until it finally stuck. And then they built statues, wrote books, and everything else.
Huh. I'll just try to agree with him. You might be right.
You finally get it. It's just a pity that there are so few like us. Well, we just have to keep going, eh? And while we're at it, I have to get back to work. I'm on duty.
Thanks, man. I thought you never stopped talking. Ooh. What's over here? Oh, that's homie. Okay. Alright, let's go up. Let's keep going up. Yo, I'm getting kind of hungry. Oh, what a lovely statue. It actually does look cool, though. Take a picture of that. Can we go in here? Captain's quarters.
What is this? What's going on here?
Why does it look so gloomy in here, bro? What the hell? Cider and venison. Some interesting decorations. Reinforced chest, it's empty. Keeper's boots. Yeah, let's take them. Five endurance. Alright, we have an upgrade waiting for us. Courtesy of the captain. Guard's key. What is that? Oh. Blueberries. I guess I should steal food. That's probably a good call. The hell? What is this guy doing? You sleep here? Can't talk to him. Give me that moonshine. More food. What the fuck? Where is the captain? Oh, what is this? Nothing? Just a dead space? Huh. You're currently talking to everybody, gathering quests and stealing gold and food, stocking up on alchemy. Go out and explore a little and do some mining. Oh, he's gonna make some better gear. Yeah, I mean, that's a good call. I think I'm gonna... Wait, so I wonder, can I put a fire in here? No. Wait, how the fuck do I get out of here? Wait, what? Oh, it's right here. Wait, so we're in Camelot right now? This is me. Deadest Dreams. Eastgate Stash. Or Lathe. Let's go up. Why not? Go.
bloody seagulls! Can you hear me? You flying vermin! Just try landing here and I'll pluck your asses clean. A keep by the sea. What a great idea that was. And what do you want?
Oh, the woman by the tent? She sells 34 items. Or, oh, 3 or 4 key items. Buy the spyglass and notebook and axe. Okay, good looks, good looks. You can use the notebook to draw places and people that you see very handy items. Fishing pole, okay. Good call.
I'm fixated. Me! Oh, you didn't see what they did to me a week ago.
I appreciate that,
I was
dude.
just standing watch as usual, and then, suddenly, splat. A dozen of them flying overhead, screeching, shitting and whatnot. So, I yelled what I think about them, shaking my fist. And then another 4, splat, and they kept screeching. I tell you, they're laughing at me. I spent all night cleaning my armor. Sewell didn't think it through when he decided where to put the keep, mark my words.
Yeah, come on, bro. They're just birds. I guess they don't like what you said about them.
And I don't like how you seem to think I'm a fool. So, what now?
Look at that
Should I
nose.
shit on you for that? I don't think so. I once managed to shoot a few. Well, I thought they'd learned their lesson and wouldn't be flying over here anymore. And guess what they did? They kept shitting with increased force. Like they're planning it. Vengeful scoundrels. I need to try a different strategy. Find something that will make them feel real terror. Like the way crows are afraid of scarecrows in fields. I'm sure seagulls also have something that scares them. We just need to find out what it is.
Yeah, I'll take care of your problem for a fee, brother.
A fee? I'm not asking you to hunt down a monstrosity from Grubwood or the Sunken Village.
No free lunches.
Whatever. As you wish. You'll get your fee. You must think yourself an expert, damn you. I just need you to bring me some kind of a bird scarer. They'll learn their lesson and go away from me.
A bird scare, like a scarecrow? You can sketch any NPC or any place. Oh, I saw that in the trailer. Oh, it creates an... Oh. Okay, I see. So you sketch a place, and then it creates an item that stays in your inventory. Or reference it or give it to somebody. Okay. That's a cool little mechanic. Do you know anyone who might know something about seagulls?
I don't know. I'm not sure if there's anyone crazy enough to take up something like this. There is one guy in the museum, Ridderidge. He's supposed to know everything.
I think I talked to that guy already, did I not? Yeah, that's pretty cool. Dude, they, You know how many people were on the team that made this? Ooh, we got some... Whatever, we'll take it all. We'll take it all. Is that an upgrade? $12 to $14 or $9 to $10. Huh.
Were you at the pledge? I didn't see you.
Yeah, I'm new here.
Yeah. Victory over health. Honor over life.
Do you need help?
Yeah. Bandits, tribes, Sodomol. Sleep, damn it, is the worst son of a bitch I ever fought. No sleeping now. The service is eternal. Where would we be if Seawall took naps all the time? You need to serve, not...
Yeah, you definitely need to rest, buddy.
I shut my eyes for about 15 minutes every day. Sometimes 20. Besides, a true keeper doesn't sleep. He keeps watch. The old mother will reward me after I'm dead. But I'm not gonna lie. That potion from Eber, our physician, works miracles. You could stand on the walls all day and night and not even think about closing your eyes. What?
Yeah, just asking for more.
I never asked. I just came in the evenings when I was getting sleepy and took it. And then Yan put it somewhere else. Keeper's vigor. Good stuff.
Oh, so you on that cocaine? Yeah, you were stealing.
Excuse me? Those were local supplies for every keeper. Shit. Maybe I was stealing. Oh, I never thought about it like that.
Oh, I'm so heavy. Lockpicks. Drop the cup. Pearl necklace, 600. Holy shit. Let me drop all these. Fuck them. Oh, look at that. What else y'all got in here? What else this place got? Will I die if I jump off this? Wait, no, I lose health, so... Probably shouldn't do that. Bouncer, bouncer, bouncer.
I should stay out of trouble. Please be more careful next time.
Might as well talk to you.
Feet.
Yeah, what feet?
Your feet and my priceless seedlings. I swear, your nosiness will be the death of you.
Bring it on. Alright, you said go to the lady by the tent. Need to look for a tent. What is that? Is that just the... it must be the edge of the map, I guess.
I should stay out of trouble.
Oh, how do I say... Yeah. You have to save your game? Oh. Guess can I override this? Oh, it looks so pretty. That's gotta be the edge of the map, huh? Oh shit. Fuck. Man, it's bullshit. So I don't know why my fucking Twitch chat does that. Oh shit. This may be a little problematic. At least we're down here now. Damn it. I think we're stuck. Dang it!
Play me some of that suicide pimping, man.
I should stay out of trouble.
That's smart, honestly. I didn't even know there was a save function. Let me cook some stuff. Wait, so when you cook food, do you just do the random one, or have you learned like recipes for stuff? You know what? I want you to turn the I'm gonna turn this music down. Voiceover. You can leave everything else. Yeah, disable copyrighted music. What the fuck? It's trying to get me banned. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna take a little break and make some ramen. Let's see if there are any YouTube videos I wanted to watch. Oh, tab. Okay, wait. What's up, Price? Let me see. Oh, fuck. Some ribs and potato salad? That sounds dank. Nice hair. What do you mean, my hair? Got pretty standard hair. Just tab and you can see all the recipes that you have unlocked. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Good looks, good looks. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Guy stole an officer's taser? What? Let me add this to OBS. Oh dang, Macy, I don't know if you're still watching. I appreciate the follow. I'm sorry I missed it. My Stream Elements alerts are not working. Let me resize this. Let me move it. This is the right one. Why is my... Is this bugging right now? What is happening? Yeah, it was a different one. Okay, that makes sense. Move it down, move this up. Boom. And I'll do this now. This down a little bit. Let us pause that.
Problems for officers. This officer tases her own partner, but first, this male finds out what happens when you steal an officer's taser.
Officer Pal, can you stand up real quick? You got a warrant. Stand up.
Whoa.
You got a warrant.
Yeah, warrant for what? No,
violation of probation. Yes, violation of probation.
For what though?
No.
All right, I'll be right back.
For what?
You're gonna get charges now. You are gonna get charges now.
For what?
Stop.
I'm not playing what I'm getting charged for. What am I getting charged for? Tell me, then I'll chill.
No, you got a violation of probation. Put your hands. Don't explain everything, okay? It's not with anything with us. Now turn around.
What you mean not with y'all? I didn't do anything. I've been working.
Turn around. You got a violation. Turn around.
For what? Turn around.
They will explain it. We don't have to tell you. Now turn around or you're gonna get tased.
You have to tell me.
No, we don't. You got a warrant, a valid warrant, and I am telling you right now.
Okay, so I'm asking you guys, what is the valid before we get to any of this?
Violation of probation.
What violation?
They'll explain everything.
Okay, can I have somebody listen? I'm only saying this because I just went through this.
Okay.
And I didn't do anything wrong, and I only sat for 3 months, and I just got back out for no reason.
You were gonna get charges if you don't put your hands behind your back. You have a valid warrant in the system.
What warrant? They didn't send me no warrant, no nothing.
They don't have to send you a
warrant.
warrant.
That's the they do. What the fuck are you talking about?
Stop. Calm down.
Calm what down?
Okay. Put your hands behind your back.
You're just gonna get tased, man. I'm not gonna keep asking.
All right, I'll put your hands behind your back.
Don't
put your hands behind your
back. Stop
Don't go! You are gonna catch charges! Open the door!
What the fuck? What's going on?
No!
Open the door!
Unlock the door!
Unlock the door!
What the fuck? Stop!
What the fuck is going on, bro?
Get out right now! Put your hands behind your back.
Oh my fucking God, bro! What the fuck, man? Bro, y'all not finna tell me what my arrest for? Or my warrant? What do you think I care about that taser? You wanna man, bro! Well, I didn't do shit. What you talking about, man? I didn't do nothing. I ain't talking about them saying, bro. You can't be going back, man. Well, I didn't do shit. What's my warrant for? Could you please tell me? I'm his cousin. What's my warrant? Hey, tase me, bitch. Tase me. Don't do that. No, stop. Tase me. Stop. Bitch, I'm a dog. I'm a dog. Please. Tase me. Bitch, ass nigga. Get him. Tase me. Bitch, ass nigga. Tase me. Cuz, stop. You're gonna make it worse. talking about? I'm a dog. What's wrong with you? What you talking
The
about?
shield.
What you talking about?
I've heard of that show before. I don't really know what it's about. The shield. Let me look it
told
up.
you that. That's what I'm saying, you bitch ass nigga. I'm a dog, nigga. What you talking about, nigga? A real dog with the guts on, bitch ass nigga. What you talking about? That's it. Get shackles here. In the trunk in my bag. In the center pouch.
Okay. Why don't you just go in? You were fine.
No, bro. I told you.
What do you do?
Listen, I'm only saying this because I just went through.
Now turn around.
What you mean I was y'all? I didn't do anything. I've been working.
You got a violation. Turn around.
For what? Turn around.
They will explain it. We don't have to tell you. Now turn around or you're going to get
You
tased.
have to tell me.
No, we don't. You got a warrant, a valid warrant, and I am telling you right now.
Okay, so I'm asking you guys, what is the value of before we get to any of this?
Violation of probation.
What violation?
They'll explain everything.
Okay, can I have somebody listen? I'm only saying this because I just went through this.
Okay.
And I didn't do anything wrong, and I only sat for 3 months, and I just got back out for no reason.
You were going to get charges if you don't put your hands behind your back. You have a valid warrant in the system.
What warrant? They didn't send me no warrant, no nothing.
They don't have to send you a
That's the
warrant.
they do. What the fuck you talking about?
Stop. Calm down.
Calm what down?
Okay. Put your hands behind your back.
You're just gonna get tased, man. I'm not gonna keep asking.
All right. I'll put your hands behind your back.
Don't
Put your hands behind.
Okay, well now it's time. Now you're definitely going to jail. Oh, he actually got it. He got away?
Don't go.
You tried to get in the car? Oh.
Open the door.
What the fuck? What's going on?
No.
Open the door.
Unlock the door.
Unlock the door. What the fuck?
Stop.
What the fuck is going on, bro?
Get out right now.
Put your hands behind your back.
Oh my fucking God,
He wasn't even driving the car. That was the worst option.
What the fuck, man? Bro, y'all not finna tell me what my arrest for? Or my warrant? Why you think I care about that taser? You wanna squat? Man, bro. Well, I didn't do shit. What you talking about, man? I didn't do nothing. I ain't talking about them saying, bro. You can't be going back, man. Well, I didn't do shit. What's my warrant for? Could you please tell me? I'm his cousin. What's my warrant? Hey, tase me, bitch. Tase me. Don't do that. Cuz, stop. Tase me. Stop. Bitch ass. I'm a dog. I'm a dog. Please, tase me. Bitch ass. Get him. Tase me. Bitch ass. Tase me. Cuz, stop.
I wonder what his warrant is for.
I'm talking about I'm a dog. What's wrong with you? What you talking about? What you talking about?
I thought it usually tells you what the warrant's for.
Why you not tough, nigga? I'm a dog. I told you that. That's what I'm saying, you bitch ass nigga. I'm a dog, nigga. What you talking about, nigga?
Yeah, he's a little unhappy.
That's it. Get shackles here.
In the trunk.
I wonder, he must have failed a drug test or
In the
something.
center pouch.
Why don't you just go in? You were fine.
No, bro. I told you. I ain't do shit. I've been working. Hand up just broke my wrist. You just cuss off me, man.
No, they're not coming off you.
See my wrist? I can't even move it.
Well, why don't you just listen?
All y'all do is just sit me up on the thing. That's it.
When we get the shackles on, you will get sitting down.
Man, listen.
You fought with us multiple times.
Because I told you.
I can't believe he snatched, like, how does one dude get away from 2 cops in a confined space?
Charges now.
I ain't catching no more charges.
It's all on video, so sir. Put me on your side. Are you ready? No. Watch your head. Watch your head.
Come on, what? 7195. Dog, help me up.
7195.
Hey, man. So what's going on, officer?
Relax, okay?
I'm gonna be relaxed.
Please relax.
As relaxed I'm gonna ever be, because this right here.
We're gonna take you down, and we got some questions we gotta ask you, Mr. Okay?
9 followers today?
So, leave.
W.
Especially. What's up? Wait, Mom. Okay. Enough like I feel good. Yeah, my wrist hurts.
You got a garbage?
Ooh, shit. You know, one of y'all mind getting me a wet towel?
I'm gonna wipe your face and give you some water, okay? That's the mama in me. Let me know when you're ready for some water. Your adrenaline just going down now.
What the fuck? He's puking?
Yes, good. I'm gonna go.
This suspect was charged with disarming a peace officer, resisting, obstructing, battery to a law enforcement officer, and escaping a criminal arrest. He is innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law.
What's up, guys? How's it going?
Damn, you just racked up 4 more charges.
You're gonna pick it up.
These are the people that are involved. Like, our ambulance came. They said they weren't hurt.
What happened? What happened?
I think if you violate your probation, you go back. I don't know. Did they set you a bond again? I don't think they do.
I said twice. What happened?
We trying to figure out. We trying to find the person.
Who's the driver?
We trying to find her.
Who drove? Which one of you 3 was driving the car?
We wasn't driving. That's what we trying to
So the other one just mysteriously vanished in air?
Yeah.
Okay. You think I'm gonna believe that?
Yeah.
I don't know what you want to believe.
Whose car is it? Okay, so you were driving. Yes, no. Alright, you aggravated me.
Oh my. You trying to take me, but stop!
Do not pull away from me.
Bree, get my phone! Bree, get my phone.
You're obviously not in a good idea right this second.
Stop!
Hey! Stop! Yep.
Razor, I'm gonna stop.
Friendly fire just occurred when another officer fired her taser. When a taser is deployed, 2 separate probes are fired. One probe hit the suspect, while the other hit the officer who is on the ground with him.
No more teeth!
Stop! Are you kidding me?
Back!
Hey, man, you better push me. Dude, come on,
back!
Shoes. I'm back.
Get us some more cars up here now. Back! Now! Back! You go back! Back! Back!
Hey, calm down.
Back up!
Bro, what's your name? You got my phone.
Sit down.
Back now! Back up!
What's your
now!
name?
Back!
I'm right here.
Back!
You should be into someone else's
Back!
property, dog. What's your name and
Back!
badge number? Ma'am, they just tased me.
Yeah, he did, because you were fighting with an officer.
I'm not fighting. Come on, be calm.
Stand up!
You got everything on him. You still got needles in his jaw. Bree!
Turn around. Stand against the car.
I'm not.
Turn around and stand against the car.
I am. I don't have nothing on me. Bree! Bree, are you gonna help me?
You're under arrest for drinking and driving.
Okay. Bree!
Have a seat.
Are you gonna help me?
Back up now or you're going to jail.
What?
Last warning. Everybody back up now. Charlie 37 starter boss. That motherfucker bit me like an animal.
He bit you?
Yeah, all through here. Lit me up under here. You gotta take this out for me, will you?
Okay.
Harder. Oh.
Can we get a band-aid on it?
You, come with me. Up over here.
Do you have anything on you that's gonna stick me or poke me?
No.
Nothing? All right, go ahead and take a seat.
Have a seat. Those other 2 are gonna go to jail here in a second.
That's fine.
Back up!
I'm on the sidewalk.
Did you? I told. All right.
I'm on the sidewalk, man. Whoa,
Nope, you're going to jail too. Hey, I said. Hey, come on.
I didn't move.
Mother.
I have my hands on you. Push my head down like that. Oh my God, I'm not moving anything.
Yeah, no bond. That's what I thought too.
I'm proud you're looking at me like that. Like I'm a criminal. This is bullshit. I didn't do shit.
It's called misconduct in an emergency.
I didn't do anything, dude. Nothing.
How many times can somebody tell you to go back? I told you to move back 10 times.
How you gonna look at me like that?
Do not pull away from me.
Bree, get my phone. Bree, get my phone.
You're obviously right this second.
Stop!
Hey. Stop! Yep.
Razor, I'm gonna stop.
Friendly fire just occurred when another officer fired her taser. When a taser is deployed, 2 separate probes are fired. One probe hit the suspect while the other hit the officer who is on the ground with him.
No more taser!
No more taser. No more taser.
Hey, man, you better push me. Dude, come on, man. Shoes. All right, I'm back.
Get us some more cars up there.
Fuck your shoes, dude.
Now. Back. You go back. Back. Back.
Hey, calm down.
Back up.
Bro, what's your name? You got my phone.
Sit down. Sit down.
Back now. Back up.
What's your
now.
name?
Back.
I'm right here.
Back.
You mentioned me into someone else's property, dog. What's your name and
Back.
badge number? Ma'am, they just tased me.
Yeah, he did, because you were fighting with an officer.
I'm not fighting.
Stand up.
I'm not gonna lie, if I was a cop, random people like coming up behind me would fucking freak me out too.
Stand against the car. Turn around and stand against the car.
I am. I don't have nothing on me. Bree! Bree, are you gonna help me?
You're under arrest for drinking and driving.
Okay. Bree!
Have a seat.
Are you gonna help
Ah,
me?
it's at the discretion of the judge. Okay. Oh, probate. Yeah, that makes sense.
Back up now or you're going to jail. Last warning. Everybody back up now. Charlie 37 started boss. That motherfucker bit me like an animal.
He bit you?
Yeah, all through here. Lift me up under here. You gotta take this out for me, will you?
Okay.
Harder. Ooh.
Ooh, oh yeah, those are barbed, I think.
Over here.
Do you have anything on you that's gonna stick me or poke me?
No.
Nothing? All right, go ahead and take a seat.
Have a seat. Those other 2 are gonna go to jail here in a second.
That's fine.
Back up.
I'm on the sidewalk.
Did you? I told. All right.
I'm on the sidewalk. Man,
Nope.
Whoa,
You're going to jail too.
whoa.
You're going to jail too. Hey, I said. Hey, come on.
I didn't move.
Mother.
I have my hands down. You push my head down like that? Oh my God, I'm not moving anything. Come on, dog. Look at me. I'm proud you're looking at me like that. Like I'm a criminal.
What is ROR?
I didn't do shit.
It's called misconduct in an emergency.
I didn't do anything, dude. Nothing.
How many times can somebody tell you to go back? I told you to move back 10 times.
How are you gonna look at me like that and do nothing, dude? You're a whole ass police officer. Do something. What the fuck is this? Hey, how's on the
Misconduct in an
sidewalk?
emergency, will you? The other one comes back, he goes too.
Silver 2014 Chevy.
Can you check him out? He was tasered. One in the back of that car.
This guy right here.
I don't know if he got it or not.
I got him. Brooklyn got you, just so you know.
Brooklyn got me.
Yeah, that wasn't me who shot you.
Did you guys deploy at all? Sorry, talk. Good. Oh, I got tasered. I got tasered.
You did?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Molly lit me up.
Well, I'll wake you up. There you go.
Brooklyn didn't tase me.
That'll wake
No,
you up.
Brooklyn tased.
Brooklyn swears up and down they did not
He
tase.
tased and it hit your arm. Heather watched all of it.
Well, they're saying they didn't shoot taser. I'm
I
telling
shot
you.
the second one.
You got me in the arm.
That wasn't me. Heather literally watched it.
Are you guys sure nobody tased from you guys? You guys didn't deploy tasers at all?
No.
All right. Oh, he bit the shit out of me.
For fuck's sake. That's disgusting.
Yeah, he bit the shit out of me.
Are you kidding?
That's him biting me.
I'll keep that skin for sure.
Oh yeah, you're bleeding.
Wait, he bit
He
him?
got me in the arm.
My bad.
I got him.
You were on top of him.
Well, yeah, 'cause he was biting me.
Yeah, that's when I got him. He stopped afterwards.
They're drunk. They hit a pole.
Dude, why do people do this shit?
In his leg, yeah.
Release on
yeah,
the
one in his leg
cognizant.
and he got me in the arm.
I didn't mean to. I was like, you guys were
I've never heard of that.
Damn, I really thought that I thought that guy got you. I
He
thought
didn't
that
have
they
a
shot at
cartridge
the
in his
same
taser.
time.
I heard somebody else taser, so I said, okay.
Yeah, I was yelling for everybody else to know.
My bad.
I started yelling.
Sorry.
The first suspect that was arrested was charged with driving under a suspended license, driving under the influence, resisting arrest, and felony assault on a police officer. The second suspect was charged with misconduct at an emergency scene and resisting arrest. They are both innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law.
This is exactly why being a cop is not for everybody, because when things turn up, you can't go the other way or hide in the corner. And I have seen that happen in my career, because on television shows and movies, they try to make policing look glamorous. But in actuality, it can be dangerous and downright scary. Now, in this first video, video, we are seeing up close adrenaline and instincts collide in seconds. Because as soon as this begins, the officer wastes no time in giving orders to this guy. And I love that because as a cop, you should never give these guys time to think when business needs to be taken care of. Because think about it, what would you do if a suspect refused to follow an order? Beg and plead? No, because police are trained to take control. But what the suspect was doing was trying to draw the officers into a back and forth so he could think about his next move. This next part was crazy because what goes through an officer's mind when the very tool that's meant to control a suspect gets taken from you? And I believe they told him to turn around 8 times because honestly, I would have tased him by number 3. And I believe one officer had his cuffs out and the other had his taser out. And maybe they should have created some distance and tased him sooner. And per the Philly PD, the taser should be worn on the opposite side of your gun. But in this situation, it was already in his hand. Now luckily for him, he dropped the taser. But now he's got way more problems to deal with than just a warrant. Just stupidity at the highest level. But if that wasn't bad enough, in this next one, a cop actually uses the taser, but unfortunately on the wrong person. And this is something you don't want. We have an officer who goes to cuff a seemingly calm guy, but that quickly goes out the window.
I think I added one.
Are you okay?
I just had a surgery.
However, his new girlfriend identified. When criminals get arrested by the cops, most choose to beg.
Oh, we got an ad break. Crap, I'll pause it. Where's my water? Gosh dang it. The ad over. Looks like
when criminals get arrested by the cops, most choose to beg their way out of it. But what happens when they choose to confront the cops instead?
Stay in the car! Stay in the car!
Here are 6 times where suspects decided to fight the cops and instantly regretted it. Starting with the dramatic case of this woman who was placed on 2.5 years of probation.
This one's gonna be good, I can tell.
Possible 2-year prison sentence for the dumbest reason of all time. On April the 13th of 2021 in Racine, Wisconsin, a group of officers pulled over a car upon realizing that that driver was an individual with an active warrant. Officers anticipated a simple arrest, but nobody could have expected what happened next.
82, my driver is McCoy Jones, I believe. Something similar to that. He should have some 99s. Can you run him out? Mr. Jones, please step out the car. You're under arrest. Step out the car.
No, he's not. Stop playing.
Step out the car.
Why?
Stay in the car.
Okay, stop. Relax. Stay in the car. Okay, I'm getting out of the car, yo.
All right, put your hands behind your back, sir. Put your hands behind your back.
That's gonna be such a shitty thing to hear. You have a warrant.
Fuck. The driver and suspect, McCoy Jones, had obtained the car illegally from his ex-wife, violating a restraining order that led to the issuance of a warrant for his arrest. When the officers spotted the car on the road and pulled it over, they approached McCoy.
Oh wait, I didn't see what you
and removed
said.
him from the.
In a legal context, ROR stands for release on recognizance. It means a defendant is released from custody without having to pay bail. Really? But they promise to appear in court as required and follow up. Oh, yeah. Dude, people who skip court, like, dude, fuck them, honestly. Like,
the vehicle, putting him in cuffs.
Why the fuck would they just go to court? You're there for like 20 minutes.
His new girlfriend, identified as Ashley Hawley, was quite unhappy with the cops' actions, to say the least.
Really, are you guys kidding me? You guys
Stay in the car. Stay in the car.
Do something.
Stay in the car.
What the fuck?
Really?
Stay in the car.
What do you mean, really?
Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back.
Are you kidding me? Y'all some bitches! I swear to God!
Stop resisting! Stop resisting!
While McCoy was being escorted to the police vehicle, Ashley aggressively exited the car, despite being instructed not to, and charged at the officer. However, she was quickly tackled to the ground by another officer, and as they attempted to restrain her and then place her into handcuffs, she unexpectedly bit one of the officer's hands. She then began to shake violently, injuring herself in the process, requiring
that makes
the
sense.
intervention
Okay.
of 3 officers to subdue her.
Put your hands behind your back. She's biting. She's biting. Put your hands behind your back. No! Stop resisting. Stop resisting. Stop resisting. Stop resisting. Behind your back.
Sorry.
She bit me.
I'm sorry. Oh, I'm peeing. Oh my God.
What?
Please. Please, you're
I got it.
hurting me. Please.
401. I got 295. Everyone's falling down. She bit me.
Oh my God. Because you wouldn't let me go.
Just stop
I
resisting.
didn't do nothing.
All right, you bit me.
If you got a female for the search, take one.
Upon realizing that she had been overpowered, she then attempted to fake an illness and plead her way out of the situation, but by that point it was already too late.
You arrested me for nothing.
You can't get out the car.
I have anxiety.
I don't care.
They know that. Oh my
I'm gonna back
God.
away from this. All right?
Hey, I was taken to the hospital, man. Hey,
Bit me.
I'm sorry, bro. I was taken to the hospital, man.
Okay, so you don't get to bite people.
We're gonna roll you over onto your side, okay? Let me double check this.
We're like threatened to.
And you my face. Y'all going down.
What?
'Cause I ain't got on me.
Y'all going
did
down.
this to me.
Don't resist.
I ain't got on me.
Don't resist. All right, you can roll him.
The knee of justice.
Roll you over.
Baby.
Just sit
I
down.
need you home.
Just stay seated.
Baby. Please, I need you home.
Don't do that. Go home.
Baby, please.
When she realized that pleading would not be enough to get her off the hook, she then turned to insulting and threatening the officers as they prepared to conduct a search. However, unbeknownst to her, the results of that search would only serve to further complicate the situation because police uncovered a needle in her jacket and a crack pipe with a bag full of drugs under her seat in the car.
Baby, they
Oh,
my
damn.
face up their pieces of
Stay seated.
What am I sitting for?
So we're waiting for a female
To do what?
to come search you.
I have on me nothing.
What is your name?
None of your business. Find my ID, bitch.
Ready?
What?
Stand up.
Kicking me and kneeing me. Y'all some sucking. I swear to God.
All right, separate your feet. This officer's gonna search you.
Yeah, I pissed on myself. Rub that. Rub it. Come on.
Rub it.
I ain't got on me. Got my hair.
Hey guys, watch out, needle cam.
Is there a needle on you? No.
She has track marks too.
There's what? What did she say? I ain't got nothing on me.
I have to check.
No paraphernalia, nothing.
Separate your feet.
Yeah, dude, I love watching these. Like,
This in your face.
Armed with all the evidence,
Makes
the
me feel
officers
so
then
much better
escorted
about my
her
own
to their
life.
cruiser,
You know what I
but she
mean?
resisted entering, leaving them with no option but to use force to get her inside.
Baby! They busted my face!
What's he gonna do?
Step up for me.
No. I ain't going. Y'all busted my face. I want to talk to some sergeant.
I'll get the sergeant. But
Nope.
you're going in the
I ain't
van.
going in until the sergeant comes. Nope. Nope. Put me on the.
I'm gonna assist you in if you.
No, I'm not.
Yes.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
They're
You
locked.
guys
Yep.
already need me really fucking hard. Ah! You mother! I hate you pieces of shit. Get off me, you mother!
After some time, the police
I love when
officers
they
made
like,
the decision to arrest her,
really
for
close the
ensuring
door.
that
That's
her
so funny.
injuries and the officer's bite wound were properly treated.
I got bit by her right here.
All right. Well, you had a tetanus shot lately?
Oh yeah.
All right. So, I mean, that was a bite. I mean, what do you want us to do for it?
Just
That's
clean
not
it.
bad at all. I mean,
I guess.
Better hope she doesn't have,
documented for the charges.
Yeah.
Hey,
AIDS.
gentlemen, hey, you checking out the female half? Yeah. Just be careful. She's
Wait,
got
can you
track
get
marks and
AIDS
needle
from
cap on her.
saliva?
you wiggle everything all right? Everything moves all right?
HIV?
Squeeze. Yep. I feel like
nothing, nothing, bro.
Yeah, I mean,
That's probably dumb. I think it has to be blood, right?
Get a doctor
Blood
at the
or
hospital, then I can charge her
I
out
would
with
certainly keep cleaning it throughout the night, next 12 hours.
Sex
'cause
juices.
People's mouths are gross, you know.
I hear.
Right. So.
Filthy.
Thank you.
That's exactly true.
Nothing else besides the crack pipe. Anderson's in a photographer will collect it. We're gonna legally park the car, then they'll both go to county.
Do you want me to do this up since I found it?
You can type a sup underneath my traffic stop. Yep.
Okay.
Thank you.
Miss Holly?
What?
Rescue's here. They're gonna look at your scratches on your head, okay? Well, you gotta stay right here, okay?
And they need me in my ribs. I'll need to go to the hospital.
Once all the injuries had been cared for, the officers proceeded with the arrest. However, upon realizing that she was then headed to jail, she began to portray herself as the victim.
My ribs are fractured.
Anything there.
They busted my face. They busted it. They smashed it into the ground.
Cleaned up. Figure out what's going on.
And they need me so hard they made me piss on myself.
I'm sorry, what's your first name, ma'am?
Ashley.
Ashley? I'm gonna take some photographs of you, okay?
Why?
Documentation.
Okay, but you already took pictures of his arm. What the hell do you need more from me?
It's all part of the same thing, ma'am. All right?
Okay, so that little bite causes this? Really? And now I go to jail for what you guys did to me?
Officers were having none of it, though, and both Ashley and McCoy were taken to the station to face their respective charges.
Step down.
Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh my God.
While McCoy only faced charges with misdemeanor bail jumping and violating of a restraining order, Ashley came out far more worse because she was charged with felony counts of battery and threatening an officer, resisting an officer causing injury, and misdemeanor counts of disorderly conduct and possession of drugs. With that, she would be sentenced to 2.5 years of probation and a possible 2-year prison sentence if that probation was violated. And while Ashley would be arrested for standing up for her boyfriend, this next suspect did quite the opposite as he faced serious charges for punching his girlfriend and attempting to assault a police
Most cops will
officer.
work
On
with you
July
if you're
the 8th
chill.
of 2023, officers
Yeah, I got
were
arrested for
dispatched
weed
in
when I was
response to a case
18.
of
Dude, I got pulled over. I'm in Texas, so, like, it's fucking gay here. I don't think they'll ever legalize weed. They've been saying that for, like, the past 15 years. It's so gay. Dude, I had a gram of weed on me, and I was driving back from my buddy's apartment, and a state trooper pulled me over because I didn't use my blinker pulling out of the apartment complex. So I only had 1 gram, and so I swallowed it. But at the time, I was driving this shit Ford car that the AC didn't work. Yeah, just be cool with them? Yeah, dude, of course. So I ate the gram of weed. He pulled me over. The truck I was driving, the AC didn't work and the windows didn't roll down. And so, it, like, obviously, just that 1 gram of weed made it smell, like, really bad. So he pulled me out of the car, searched my car, didn't find anything. And he was like, stick out your tongue. And then there's, like, weed pieces on my tongue, I guess. And so, like, he arrested me. And I think it's because I was cool with him. He didn't charge me with tampering with evidence. Which, like, I didn't even know at the time that was a felony. So, like, thank God.
Domestic violence. And when they arrived at the scene, they were met with a male suspect who was trying to lie on the grass and his girlfriend in close proximity.
It's just so fucking gay, though. I had to spend 3 days in jail. And my bond was like $1,000 for whatever reason. I don't know why. It was crazy.
Just come here. Come here. Huh? Come here. Stop. Don't come closer here. Don't go closer. What? Don't go closer here. Don't go closer here.
I'm trying to chase my girl, bro.
I just saw you guys. Come on. Just talk to me. Hey. I know we just talked, but just let's get over here. All right?
Wait, sorry. What's happening right here?
Come here.
Domestic violence. 2023, officers were dispatched in response to a case of domestic violence. And when they arrived at the scene, they were met with a male suspect who was trying to lie on the grass and his girlfriend in close proximity to him.
Are brass knuckles a weapon, really? You're not allowed to have those?
Jesus. All right, come here. Just come here. Huh? Come here. Stop. Don't come closer here. Don't go closer here. What? Don't go closer here.
I'm trying to chase my girl, bro.
I just saw you guys. Come on. Just talk to me. Hey. I know we just talked, but just let's get over here. All right.
Earlier that evening, the couple had engaged in a heated argument. The man physically assaulted his girlfriend, throwing her to the ground multiple times and even threatening to kill a bystander who had intervened to defuse the fight. Recognizing the escalating danger, that bystander called the police, fearing that if help was not sought, it was only a matter of time before the woman's life was placed in jeopardy.
You okay? Let me see. What happened? Okay. What happened?
Look, they were arguing.
All right, what are you guys arguing about? What's your name, young lady? Stop. Stop. Were you guys the couple from the other day? Did you guys deal with our bosses the other day?
I don't know. I'm probably somebody else.
Is this your first time at Niles?
No.
Where are you from, young lady?
Well, I come here occasionally. I'm from the city.
Don't make this worse.
What worse?
You guys are fighting right in front of us.
No, we're arguing.
Just tell me what's going on.
We're arguing.
I know, but you guys are hitting each other, man.
No, we're not hitting each other.
I just watched you guys hit each
No, you
other.
did not.
Don't get closer. Come on, man. Be smart. Be smart.
Okay.
Come over here. What's going on? Tell me what's going on.
It's all right.
Tell me what's going on.
So what happened tonight?
Nothing. We just got into an argument. That's it.
When the police arrived, they caught the couple in the midst of their altercation. However, when questioned, both parties denied the fight, insisting that they were merely arguing, but their cooperation with the police was minimal at
Secret
best.
genius?
And when they were informed that they were being detained, they became combative, with the man being more violent and even making threats,
dude, I never knew
daring
that.
the officer to handcuff him.
Hey, get out of my face, bro.
I'm not in your face.
Get out of my face.
I'm talking to you. What's going on?
Get out of my face.
Tell me what's going on.
I'm not. Hey, look. What am I doing? Hey, don't come be. Hey, big dog. What you guys trying to do, dog? What you guys trying to do?
Stop.
What you guys trying to do?
What happened?
Just tell us what's going on. We're trying to get your side of the story.
Hey,
You're not free to walk away.
What?
You're not free to walk away. Yeah, you're detained.
For what?
For domestic
battery.
Babe. Domestic battery in front of you?
Yeah, I just watched it.
You're a damn lie.
What do you mean? You weren't on the ground?
Ask her.
You weren't on the ground after
She
you tried
pushed me
grabbing
down
her?
to the ground.
After you tried grabbing her?
She pushed me down to the ground.
After you tried grabbing her?
You just admitted to yourself. That's on video cam.
Yeah.
Lock me up. I dare you. I'm gonna sue you guys. Go ahead. Lock me up. Go ahead.
Do you want to tell us your side of the
Go
story?
ahead.
Or
No,
just wanna go straight in cuffs?
go straight in cuffs. I'm not. Come on. Let's get it go. Let's get it going. Come on.
You want to tell us your side of the story?
No. I'm not saying nothing. Go ahead. You said you have what?
Tell us your side of the story.
No, you said you have what? Go ahead. Lock me up. You have proof of me putting.
All right, man.
Okay.
You're being detained.
Okay, I'm being detained.
You're being detained.
Hey, babe. Okay.
So will you just have a seat? You're being detained right now. Okay, I just gotta put
Wait, hold on. You never told me I was being detained.
You are being...
No, you never told me I was being detained.
Stop.
Nah,
Stop.
hell no.
I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you.
Stop. Nah, you never told me I was being detained. Get that here, bro. Got it here, bro.
Relax.
You're being detained.
You're gonna go to the ground if you don't relax.
Okay.
Hey, she's pregnant.
Stop.
Hey,
Stop.
hey,
Stop.
hey. Stop playing with me, dog.
Stop it. I'm investigating a domestic battery. All I
Jesus
told you
Christ,
was,
man.
Listen to me. All I told you was, and I understand, I'm trying to put you in the back of my car because I need to understand what's going on. Your boyfriend over there is being uncooperative. Relax right now.
I don't think people know what being detained means.
Stop.
Get your hands off my neck.
Stop.
Knock it off.
Stop.
Get my
Stop. Are you gonna stop?
Stop playing with me, dog.
Are you gonna stop?
Hey, you want me to flip you?
Are you gonna stop?
You want me to flip you?
Are you gonna stop?
What?
You want me to flip you?
Are you gonna stop?
Do you want me to flip you, dog?
But after some moments of kicking, hitting, and violent threats from the man, they were both subdued and placed into different police vehicles.
Hey, if somebody was putting their hands on you, I want to know. Okay? That's all it is.
All right, that's cool. I can handle myself. I didn't ask for no
I need
backup.
to
I didn't
know
ask for
who you
help.
are. Okay? This is gonna be very easy.
What's that gonna do?
Who you are.
What, giving you my name is gonna give you what? What is it gonna give
A
you?
lot. I need to know who you are, and I need
Damn,
to know
this
what
ramen's
happened
spicy.
tonight. I'm
I
investigating a
just told
battery
you.
right now.
I just told you. We got into an argument. That's it. That's all. That's all you gotta know.
Okay. All right. That's all over you. Okay.
Go ahead, push me.
Get in the
Go
car.
ahead. Go
Get in the
ahead.
car.
No, hell no. I ain't going to shit. What's wrong with you? Little ass girl. Stop playing with me, dog. Nah, I ain't do nothing, dog. Look what you guys are doing to me. I'm not going. For what reason?
Because
tell me.
I told
Tell me
you
why.
You're detained. We're investigating
what?
report of a domestic battery.
What? Who caused?
There's a third party witness.
What? Who caused?
I don't have to
show me the report. You're lying. Nigga, I'm gonna sue you guys. Look what you guys are gonna do.
That's great. You want to sue us? Go ahead.
I'm not getting into shit.
Big dog, you ain't about that, homie. You ain't about that, homie. Hey. Ah! 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 My leg.
I'm pretty sure if you...
You're gonna get more charges, man. Right
Yo, what up, Bella?
I'm not doing nothing.
Yo, thanks for the
I'm not
follow.
doing nothing. You're gonna break my leg. Ah! I just got into. Ah!
You're resisting.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
How? I'm not doing nothing. My hands are behind my back.
Stop putting your legs up.
My hands are behind my back.
Stop.
My hands are behind my back. You got it on recording.
Do you wanna go home tonight? So why are you acting
Look
like
what they're
this?
doing to my hands.
Listen, man.
Man, please, look.
Sit up. Sit up.
Look what they're doing to me, bro.
When the reality of potentially going to jail sank in for the man, he then broke down into tears and attempted to draw sympathy from the police by requesting an ambulance, claiming that he couldn't breathe.
Officer, please. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Officer, please.
I thought you were gonna flip him, dog.
I'm sorry, please. I'm sorry, I can't breathe. I can't breathe, yeah. Please, I need an ambulance, please. I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
Meanwhile, his girlfriend had been talked to by a female officer and had already began cooperating with the police, providing answers to necessary questions in hopes of getting herself out of trouble.
All right, now that you're calm, do you want to talk to me? I'm not calm. I told you I'm not talking, bro. Okay. Yolanda.
Okay, he told you my name?
No, he didn't tell me my name. I remember who you guys are now.
Yo, what is that noise?
What
Stop
happened
it!
when he tried to grab you here and he threw him to the ground?
Oh, we were both at it, just pushing each other. Wasn't yeah.
Okay,
Yo.
anything else?
Mm-hmm.
And you feeling okay?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Alright. You're not injured or anything?
No.
I don't see any injuries or anything like that.
No.
Okay. Alright, I'll be right back. Let's figure out what's going on with your man, okay? I appreciate you being calm, girl.
At that point, the police were confused as to what had actually occurred between the couple, but things soon became clear when a witness appeared to give a statement.
How's it going? Hi. Did you call?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay.
I don't have a cell phone, but I asked one of the guys over there in the car to call.
Oh, okay. Well, can you tell me what you saw?
Well, basically, I was standing over there. Honest to God, I'll tell you, I'm actually homeless myself.
Okay.
And all of a sudden, I happen to notice like this nervous stuff going on right across from where the barrier is on Dempster, where there's the apartments over there across. You know over there?
Yes.
I see like there's two people fighting. So I see him, and this young punk.
Yeah.
I mean, he's like a gangbanger type, tough guy, cool dude type. And he grabs her and he goes and he puts his arms around her and he picks her up and he throws her on the cement.
Okay.
And I'm like, he's gonna kill her. So I race over there.
Okay.
And, I mean, he's coming after me. He's like telling me he's gonna kill me.
Okay.
But I'm not.
So the male picked the girl up and threw her on the cement.
He was throwing her on the grass, on the cement. He was hitting her, and she was trying to get away, and he was very violent.
She was trying to get away.
Yes, and I was afraid he was going to kill her. I mean, if he hit her head on the cement, he could kill her. He was very violent against her.
Based on that, the officers decided to arrest the man, taking him to the hospital before heading to the station.
Do you understand I'm gonna go crazy? You understand? Can you please get me out of here, dog? I didn't do nothing wrong.
Okay, we'll take you to the hospital. The handcuffs are not coming off, bro. They're gonna stay on, okay? And you're still going to jail after the hospital. For what? Whatever these guys charge you with. For what? I don't know. Let's go. We'll take you to the hospital. You gonna be cool with them, man? Bro, I'm gonna make you feel this shit. I'm telling you. You think you're gonna put your hands on me, dog? Yeah. You think so? You think you're gonna make me feel? Take this shit the off me, dog, right now. I promise you, take it off me right now before I make you come in this. Stop. Take it off me now. What are you doing? Now. Take it off me. Stop. Take this shit the off me, dog. You're hurting me, dog. You're hurting me. You're hurting me. You're hurting me.
Even in the ambulance, he continued to be uncooperative with officers, but they eventually got him under control, later taking him to jail, where he would then face charges of domestic violence and resisting arrest. Meanwhile, his girlfriend was then released and taken home. Fortunately, his girlfriend knew not to intervene in his arrest, unlike this next suspect who found himself in a lot of trouble after defending his girlfriend from
Dude,
the
that guy
cops,
is something else,
even
man.
when it was blatantly obvious that she was in the wrong. On August the 4th of 2022 in La Crosse, Wisconsin, an officer was conducting a patrol in the vicinity of a park when he spotted a woman walking near the road. Upon closer examination, he would recognize the woman as 31-year-old Kara Venable and was aware that she had pending charges related to the delivery of methamphetamine, so he quickly made a stop. But to avoid creating suspicion, he did not immediately disclose her charges and instead requested backup.
Corey, why don't you start me an ATL with Kara Venable at Pinsker Park? We just needed I think an officer had a question with you about maybe like a theft or something. I'm not entirely sure, but can you hang tight at the front of my car for me?
I can stand right here. I'm not gonna go anywhere.
That's fine. Okay. Yeah, we'll wait till that initial officer comes down, and then we'll figure out the whole situation. Okay?
What kind of theft? What are you talking about?
What?
What kind of theft? What are you talking about?
I'm not entirely sure off the top of my head, to be honest with you, Kara.
Robert, go find Dakota, please.
While waiting for that backup, she grew increasingly impatient and attempted to get herself out of the situation. She also called her boyfriend, 23-year-old Dakota Goulet, who arrived on his bicycle, attempting to intimidate and persuade the officer to release his girlfriend, as he believed that her charges were false.
What the fuck?
What situation about? Like, I don't understand.
I wish I knew, but I'm not the investigating officer entirely.
Baby, come here.
Come here.
What?
I don't know. I haven't even been. I don't know. I haven't done it.
The theft or some pending case, I'm not entirely sure. I still know someone needs to talk to her, or an officer needs to talk to her. So
what, is it just going to be a ticket that gets issued then? Or
I have no idea.
And when did this
theft supposedly happen?
When did this pertain?
I'm not the initial officer here, okay? And I probably misspoke on the theft, but someone.
Dude, yeah, that guy was annoying as shit.
Spoken on a theft?
I misspoke thinking it was a theft, but an officer needed to talk to you, Kara. So let the officer talk to you. That comes out.
You don't need to get hostile with me just because I'm asking questions about what the.
I'm trying to explain it.
You're not telling me though. You're telling me you think it's a theft and now you don't know if it's a theft.
Right. I just explained that I misspoke.
How is
okay, so then she should be free to go.
That's not how it works at all.
So how is it then? What is it then if it's not a theft?
You're not free to leave.
Is she under arrest?
She's not free to leave. She's detained.
Is she under arrest?
She's not free to leave. You can't leave.
Is she? No.
Am I under arrest?
Not yet. You're not free to leave.
So then she's free to leave.
She's not.
If she's not being arrested, she's not being detained.
She's detained. I just said she's. You just said it. You just said it. She's detained.
I said if she.
How do we even not know what it is? Can you ask them what it pertains then?
When it gets here, yeah.
Why don't you just ask them over the radio?
What it pertains to.
Come on now.
No, because I've been
41 to 66. What's your 20?
I've been standing here with the pertains.
Right.
They love that word.
And now you're telling me you don't know if it's a theft. You don't know what the is.
For real.
Why would you sit there and lie?
Fortunately, backup would arrive just in time, and her charges were then disclosed to her on the spot, allowing the officers to apprehend her without any further incident.
What's the pertain then if it's not a theft?
Okay. So like I said 5 minutes ago, I misspoke.
Huh? What is it then?
You have pending charges for.
Excuse me? No. Back up! Back up!
You're under arrest, Kara.
What for? What for?
Arrest for?
Why am I under arrest?
Before you arrest her.
Get your hands off me!
For party to a crime for delivering methamphetamine.
What? To what? To who?
Where?
When Kara realized that she was in real trouble, that's when she decided to cause a scene, and, quite foolishly, Dakota jumped in. Initially, the police instructed him to stand down, but he refused to comply, despite being aware of the serious nature of his girlfriend's crime.
You're not gonna put your hands behind
Why? Am I being arrested?
For possession of meth.
He continued to try and shield her from arrest, and it was at that point that the police had to forcibly subdue him, knocking him to the ground and subsequently arresting him as well.
I'm not choking you. Stop. Stop. Everybody relax. Put your hand. No one's on us. Stop.
Even while on the ground, Dakota did not stop shouting and kicking, all while continuing to threaten legal action against the officers.
On my knee. On your stomach. Put your hands behind your back.
Look at this guy.
You're under arrest. For what? For what? For resisting. For what? Hey. For resisting. Stop. Don't.
However, Kara had already recognized the severity of the situation that she was in and pled with Dakota to calm down, but he simply refused, effectively digging himself an even deeper hole.
Put your hands behind your back. You're getting it.
My command's still broken.
No, you didn't. Bull. Can you sit up?
Looks like they're working now.
Bull.
Review the cameras then, right now. No, before I go anywhere, right now.
That's not how.
Yes, it is. Yes, it's all uploaded to your computer. I know it. No, it's all uploaded to your computer, and you know it.
After a while, the officers decided that they had had enough, and they helped Dakota to his feet, then escorted him to their parked vehicle outside of the park.
Hey!
Calm down, brother. Calm down. Yep. Hey, relax. I wasn't here, man. I wasn't here. You're just gonna get more charges. Just relax. You're just gonna get more charges.
Ads. Freaking ads, dude.
You're stupid pigs.
Chris, grab my phone! Baby, please stop!
No. It's with our property.
Stop!
No, you can off. Come back up. You can off.
Come back up. You got any needles on you or anything? I gotta search it. Hey.
Ding, no! All right.
Come back up. You got any needles on you or anything?
Stop! You're resisting. You're successfully hurting me.
You are resisting.
No, you successfully hurting me. Find some more drugs. Stop. Dakota, stop! Dakota, stop!
My car's over here.
Dakota, stop!
He was searched, and nothing incriminating was found. However, when the officers attempted to search Kara, she created a commotion by insisting that a female officer needed to conduct the search instead of the male officers that were present at the time.
You're not putting hands on me. I want a female officer. I want a female officer.
All I'm searching is your pockets.
You will give me a female officer. So help me God, I will snap. I want a female officer. Don't touch me.
Can't get the best search in the back pocket.
Don't touch me.
Just relax.
On me, you stupid pig.
Just gotta relax.
Hey, she has a female officer.
No, she doesn't.
Bull.
Watch TV. It's not a law. It's not.
I want a female officer. You're not touching me.
Switch that.
You're not touching me.
Can't get the best search. We'll just get the right back right pocket.
I want a female officer. You're not touching me.
Alan, get back, dude. Come on now.
Don't touch me!
Kara, can you scoot back a
You're
little
not
bit?
touching me! I said you're not touching me!
You know, I probably... Did I change the...
Cut the back.
No, I didn't.
Her actions agitated the onlookers who had gathered at the scene, and they attempted to obstruct the arrest, demanding that a female officer handle the search.
You had the right to fucking wait for a police, a female police officer.
There's no female officer on. And that's not a law. It is not a law.
Can I at least get my phone back?
We can get it. Okay, we gotta wait till they handle it. I need you to stay back, okay?
They have female police officers.
We don't have any on today.
That is a law. It is not certain female. It is not. That is not.
Yep. He knows.
Trust me.
You're wrong.
Yeah, trust him.
It'll be things hey. Hey. It'll be handled.
We don't know that.
Nevertheless, the officers managed to regain control of the situation and proceeded with the search, and surprisingly, nothing incriminating would be found on her, but she was still
I honestly
arrested
think
for her
it's just
previous
like
charges.
really either non-existent parenting figures or really weak parental figures, because it's like some people just
Okay.
like have
Throw that in the back. We'll grow.
no respect for authority.
Tried to
You know what I
take Karen
mean?
into custody for a bunch of charges. Her boyfriend got physical with us. Then people tried to step in. They both hit us.
They hit you guys?
Kara kicked both of us like 50 times.
You okay?
Yeah, we're fine.
So all officers are okay?
Yep. It's me and Colin, but
While on the way to the station, Dakota continued shouting and threatening at the officer. However, the officer remained undeterred, continuing the journey without reacting to provocation.
You're gonna get up! I'll kill you!
Whoa!
Stupid pig! Stole your car! Hey, stupid! You got these cuffs way too tight! Alright, I'm definitely opening up lawsuits. My hand's numb!
Dakota, you can.
My hand's numb!
That's fine. You can open up 100 lawsuits.
Dude, my hand's numb! Loosen it, at least!
Not when you're physically.
You then, you stupid!
Can't.
Look how many cops it took, because you're scared of.
Oh, I only took 2 of
Yeah,
them.
oh, bull. It took 1, 2, 3,
They
4,
just showed
5,
up.
6, 7, 8 squad cars?
You were already
You're
in the car.
What?
We're gonna throw him in jail for 24 hours for obstructing an officer. Woo! Because our mayor job's so much harder.
You're actually under arrest.
Doesn't it feel fun to wrestle somebody who is half your size and still took you?
Yeah, you really.
Took you guys. Wow.
Really
took you that many officers just to get me to calm out. Wow. Huh? Yeah. You guys are a bunch of scared.
Frustrated by the lack of attention, Dakota resorted to desperate measures and pretended to be in need of medical care. But upon arriving at the hospital, he would quickly admit that he was joking and was completely fine.
I request medical attention too, because my ribs are.
You're requesting medical attention.
Yep.
Okay. For what?
My ribs.
Okay, you want to
When
go to
y'all
the
slam me
hospital?
up. Yep.
You want to go to the hospital?
I got him in here.
I said ready. You heard me.
Okay.
You had no right to choke me.
You jumped us, man.
Huh? I wasn't in cuffs. When you choked me? No, I wasn't. It's all on camera too.
Sure is.
You up when I see you on the outs. I hope you know that.
That's a felony.
No, it's not.
You just threatened a law enforcement officer. That's all we need is cooperation, Dakota.
Cooperation from what?
But you're fighting with us. That's
Wrong.
not
I
gonna
literally
happen.
let go and you guys slammed into me, which pushed me to the ground.
Yep. You got taken to the ground because you got.
No, I
involved
wasn't.
in a
I literally
police
let
matter.
go.
No, you did.
I did.
No, you didn't.
Bull.
It's all on video, bud.
It is.
We pushed you back like 10 times and told you to get back.
Okay. That's why I didn't even need to come here. I just love wasting your guys' time.
It's your bill.
No, it's not. Because I refuse medical attention.
You don't want medical attention?
Just love wasting your guys' time.
We're already here, so you're good.
They eventually arrived at the station where the pair each faced a different set of charges. Kara would be charged with felony battery and threatening a law enforcement officer, along with
look at those
misdemeanor
chompers.
counts of resisting arrest, disorderly conduct, and possession of drug paraphernalia. On the other hand, Dakota faced charges of felony battery and threatening an officer with misdemeanor counts of resisting
Yeah, I
arrest
know,
and
right?
bail jumping. Both were able to secure their release by posting bail, with Kara's set at $1,000 and Dakota's set at $500. But the next suspect
Don't drink
was
that
not as
Kool-Aid.
fortunate when it came to securing bail, as she faced serious charges for assaulting a police officer. On June the 15th of
Oh, that's true.
2022, a team of officers responded to a
I didn't even
distress
think
call
about that.
regarding a potential kidnapping. However, when they arrived at the scene, that's when they encountered something rather unexpected. The woman had previously dialed 911, alleging that she had not seen her son in a month and believed that he had been kidnapped by her ex-husband. However, when the police arrived, her demeanor took a sudden turn as she became agitated, asserting that she had tried contacting them 2 days earlier but received no response.
This is up. I talked to you and your eyelashes. You're
You and your eyelashes.
days ago. I don't want to work
Yeah, that's such a bitch thing to say, man.
I'm gonna change. Yeah, I talked to you. I don't know you. I've never spoken to you before. 2 days ago. I can pull up my computer. Well, I can show you 2 days ago, but she was not, but she's the one that responded. I did not respond, ma'am. I've never been here.
I can promise you, she wasn't there 2 days ago. I don't.
A liar. She might forget. It's okay. And it's okay. But I don't need this right now. When was the last time we were actually out here?
I don't think there's any. Check out too.
This would leave the officers puzzled as they had no record of any recent calls from her. However, when they attempted to clarify the situation and inquire about what had occurred, she abruptly retreated into her house, closed the door, and insisted that they leave, declaring that she no longer needed their assistance.
Do you need another eye to open up so you can see? Yeah, I'm
Should you
trying.
be wearing some special stuff?
No, I need some more because I'm hurt. We're done. You guys can go. I'll call the police. I don't want you.
After a few moments, she returned, this time full of rage, as she confronted the officers, accusing them of wrongdoing.
I talked to you 2 days ago.
No, ma'am, you did
I
not.
told you everything that I needed help with.
No, ma'am, you
did
did not.
help me with it. Even worse.
If you want to tell me what you need help with.
She had attempted to enter her house again, but was forcefully pulled back by the officer just before she could do so.
Oh, no. Please, no. Please, no, stop me. I just had a surgery. Please.
Okay, let's talk.
Please.
Let's talk.
Please.
Let's talk.
Okay, we can talk.
Let's
Don't
play
touch
games. Over and over again.
Don't touch me.
Okay?
Please don't touch
You're not
me.
going to run back in the house and slam the
What happened?
door
She just
over.
got boob job?
Dogs are already outside.
This would mark the beginning of an escalation as she refused to cooperate with police, making their job
Oh,
difficult
yeah, that's
by
a good...
Get the away from me, and you too.
Whoa.
I just can't deal with this.
That was a delayed outburst.
You're not invited. I already have everything known. It's not funny.
The last time we were out here was April, ma'am.
It's okay. That's fine. I don't call citizen. I just need to, like, I'm not.
What medications do you take?
I don't.
You don't?
I'm dealing with my son.
Have you ever taken medication?
I have not seen my son in a month. Okay.
Have you been drinking today?
No, not at all.
Yeah, what is she freaking out about?
I'm dealing with work. I'm dealing with my son.
Did I miss something?
My son's dad will not even give him a phone. He came back to his house so I can call him.
How old is your son?
He's 15.
Okay. And why are you saying that he's been kidnapped? Do you guys have like a court agreement or?
A minute ago, you were saying that you were dealing with the court process. Is that like he
I
has
have
the
a question.
child waiting for that?
Are you asking me questions or is he now? Because for 1 second, I'm going to stop and I'm going to get a recording. Hold on.
Do not.
Oh, no, don't push me that hard.
Do
I
not.
need a recording. Don't ever touch me like this again. You touch me hard. I want a phone for a question.
You're not going to keep putting your hands in my face.
No, I'm not going to. I'm going to get my phone. No, I'm not. He's hurting
right now.
me.
Who's hurting you?
He just did. Over here. Him.
Okay.
He pushed me hard.
You
I
need
was talking to you.
back up and you won't get pushed again. Back up.
I'm talking to.
Back
don't
up.
talk to me like that, and
Back
don't
up.
talk to me again. Oh, because you
You're not
have authority, because you have eyelashes. Let's go talk about your backup.
Yes,
Let's
ma'am.
go find who you are, and you're.
It's Deputy DeLeon with the Indian River County
That's
Sheriff's
fine.
Office.
I'm sure.
That is exactly who I am.
Okay, thank you so
and
much
if you
for that.
run up on me one more time, you're gonna get pushed a lot harder.
By
Do you
the way,
understand?
I never touched you.
Okay.
By the way,
Do you want
do
to
you
figure
understand?
out what's
He
going on with
trashed
your
me
son or not?
twice.
Do you need help figuring out
Do
what's
you
going on with your son?
understand?
Do you need
God,
help?
this chick, dude. Oh my god.
Do you need help with your son or not?
Do you want to help to understand? Yeah, I want 4 more
I
cops
feel
out
bad
there.
for her ex-husband.
Neither one of you are doing this, and don't ever touch me.
You're too close. If I can touch you, that means you're too close.
I know. I was walking over
Okay.
my house.
So
You're not welcome.
Do you
can
need
go.
help with your son or not?
No, you guys
Okay,
can go.
so if you call back again, it's us that's coming out here.
That's fine.
Okay,
Thank you.
so if you don't need our help, don't call us.
Well, guess what? I will call because.
Okay, well, if you call,
There's
it's
calls.
us coming out. Okay?
Then do your.
Ma'am, if you call, it's us coming out.
Ready? Then do your f***ing job. Touch me again. Touch me again. Stop, please. Stop touching me. I just got a f***ing surgery.
Whoa!
Touching me when I f***ing can't f***ing feel anything. Don't f***ing touch me. You're
After throwing tantrums for quite a while, the officers appeared to have reached their limit. They handcuffed her and began to escort her to
Yo,
the
it's
police
Mardi
car.
Gras out there.
Hands behind your back.
She just got some. She's got some free titties. A free flash. Oh, thanks for the follow, bro. Appreciate it, dude. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with this chick?
Just walk. Just walk. Just walk. Just walk.
However, when they arrived at the vehicle and attempted to get her inside, she turned even more violent,
Whoa!
kicking a female officer so forcefully that it nearly incapacitated her.
Hurting me! Stop touching me!
Have a seat.
She's touching me! I just had a surgery!
Are you okay?
I just had a surgery. Am I okay? No, she keeps hurting me!
Wasn't talking to you, bitch.
Yeah, because she's hurting me!
You okay? Nicole, are you okay?
I'm okay!
You're getting in the car. Nicole, are you okay?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah. I'm not bleeding, right?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, she got her in the face?
I'm good.
Okay.
I just
No,
gotta
I know.
breathe.
I know.
It hurts.
It's okay. I understand. It's okay.
And with that, she would be charged with 1 felony count of battery on an officer, which in the state of Florida meant that she'll be spending up to 5 years behind bars.
What?
She brought trouble upon herself.
Up to.
This next suspect was arrested.
What did they even go out there for? I think I missed that. Oh, she said her son was kidnapped?
However, when they arrived at the scene, that's when they encountered something rather unexpected. The woman had previously dialed 911, alleging that she had not seen her son in a month and believed that he had been kidnapped by her ex-husband. However, when the police arrived, her demeanor took a sudden turn.
Oh, she's just a crazy ex-wife.
Here's battery on in bars. While she brought trouble upon herself, this next suspect was arrested for needlessly interfering in a situation that had nothing to do with her. On February 21st of 2021, a team of officers were responding to a disturbance at the Rockin' Taco in North Carolina involving 2 women who were fighting over a man.
She just threatened me to kill me!
Yeah, you said weed is legalized in your state, right?
She just threatened to kill me!
Just go that way.
When the police arrived at the scene,
Or are you in Colorado?
To interview the first woman that was involved. However, they were repeatedly disrupted by her friend, and it took a lot of persuading for her to back down.
She just threatened me to kill me! She
Okay.
said, I'll kill you!
Okay, was there a confrontation earlier with you and somebody else?
No,
as well?
I literally...
Relax.
No, I literally...
Sarah,
no, I am relaxing. I am talking to the officer.
Okay, I'm talking. She's fine. I got her. She's fine. Don't touch her again. Okay, she's talking to me.
As the officers would soon find out, the friend's calm demeanor was not going to last for long.
You go, bro.
Sarah, talk to me.
Ma'am, step to the side for me while I'm talking to her.
Sarah, listen to me, please.
I literally
Sarah,
was
talk
just
to me.
sick.
I told you, do
I
not
am in
touch
her
her
best
again.
interest in
Okay.
heart.
All right, now talk to me.
I literally was just sitting down, and the lady literally came up to me, oh, you're trying to do this to my boyfriend. I said, no, what are you talking about? I'm just in my own world, doing my own thing, to the music. And then she was like, no, and then she started doing this, that, and the other.
Do I need to tell you one more time to shut your mouth?
I'm trying to help.
Okay, me and her talking. She's not walking away till I let her walk away. Are you clear? Are you clear? Okay, then walk down there so I can talk to her.
Sarah, walk the away now. Sarah, if you
Stay
want
right here with me.
Sarah, listen to me. Sarah, walk the away now. Listen to me. Come to me now.
Okay.
Sarah.
If you come back one more time, ma'am.
Sarah.
Christine, I'm good.
As the officer started his questioning, he gathered some initial details about the fight and proceeded to talk to the second party for clarification.
I need to explain the situation to them.
Sarah, look at
Sarah,
me.
talk to me. Sarah, okay. What's going on?
I am, by any means, like literally, I am not confrontational. I am not anything. They approached me.
Oh, okay,
And they
nice.
said, okay, you're trying to approach my boyfriend like this. I said, what are you talking
Wait, Leeds
about?
Weagle up there?
I don't care about a boyfriend. I don't care about a guy. I'm doing my own thing. I don't care. I don't give a fuck about what they do.
Okay. All right, Sarah. Let me see your driver's license right quick. Let me take a picture of it in case I need to document this.
And they literally approached me.
All right, what we got?
I appreciate it.
All right, I got her right
Settled and gone.
Okay.
After a while, it would seem as though the situation had calmed down, and the officer informed both parties that they could go home. However, little did they realize that this was only the beginning of a very eventful night.
It was 2 girls. They both came up to her and was like, who are you? Da-da-da-da, like, all up in her face. It was just like, I feel like it was just some catty shit.
That's exactly what it was.
That's what it was. And she didn't do anything. She didn't do anything.
Have a good night.
She just really honestly didn't do anything. Everybody should just be cool.
We got them. Everybody's cool. We hope for tonight.
Yeah, this shit is like so stupid.
It is.
Like, you know how when people just start something for nothing?
It's
but people just.
I don't care if you think I'm cool or not. I'm not here to impress you.
I know.
I am not here to impress you.
Despite being instructed to go home, the uncooperative friend then tried to provoke the officer by challenging him. However, she was interrupted by another witness who attempted to explain the situation. She turned frustrated and made a comment as she was leaving, which ultimately pushed the police over the edge.
Stop, like,
it's just the jealousy. Come on.
Come on, he's like 5'9". The girl literally thought, like, can I get this seat next to me?
Hey, ma'am, come here. Now you're not leaving. Now you're not leaving. You're getting a criminal trespass. You're not coming back.
I have not done anything to you.
Now you're coming back inside.
I'm
Here we
sorry.
go. Come on.
No.
I'm going to guess you're coming back.
I have never done anything to you.
Now you just talk to yourself. Come on.
No, do not touch me.
Go get Jim, please.
No, do not touch me.
The officer called her back, stating that now she would not leave and would be getting charged with trespassing. As the officer was detaining her, she began shouting and resisting, causing a scene. Seeing an opportunity, she then snatched her hand away from his grip and made a run for it.
No! Stop touching me!
You got water on your nose, buddy.
Tisha! Stop! Stop fucking touching me! Stop!
Ma'am, come on. Ma'am, come on.
Stop! Stop fucking touching me! Please stop doing this.
You're getting a criminal trespass warning. You're not coming back in here.
I will never come back on.
Okay, you're going to get a piece of paper that says you're getting a criminal trespass. Ma'am,
Please.
ma'am.
Please don't do this to me.
Huh? I need to give her a criminal trespass warning not to come back in here. Yep. Come on.
Please.
You're going to get criminally trespassed.
She ran? Oh, he fell?
After a few moments of chasing, she was apprehended by the police and was immediately arrested and thrown into the vehicle.
Come on, let's go.
Listen to me, I won't do this
Come
to
on,
you.
let's go. Go back up here, come on.
Don't do this.
Damn, that's awesome, bro. I need to move up
Let's
there.
go.
What do you mean, let's go?
Come on, let's go. Right here, sit in the back of the car. Come on. Huh?
122, 1 Alpha 2, copy, repeat, signal 57.
There's a bag sitting back there, just slide it over.
You got a CT?
Yeah.
Realizing that she may be heading to jail for her actions, she then began to beg the officer, while also admitting to all of her offenses, in hopes that she would be pardoned.
What was your mistake? How did you up?
I felt big and bad, and I just wanted to be I was an idiot.
Okay, why didn't you give me your license when I asked them for them again for a criminal trespass?
So it didn't sound like they'll be able to.
Why didn't you do that?
Why did I do it? Why? Because I wanted to feel like a sorry.
Because they live in
No, I kept asking you to step away while I was interviewing Sarah, and you wouldn't. Why?
Because she's my friend.
Okay, but do you understand why we were there?
I did.
Why were we there?
I did.
Why were we there?
Kitty.
Because you were trying to stop conflict, and I was trying to be
A fight in the bar? And
Yes.
Yes. Two conflicts going on at the same time
I was
between.
an idiot.
Okay, and I asked you, kept stepping away, and you would not step away.
I'm sorry.
That Rockin' Taco through me is telling you never to return.
I promise.
If you do, you can go to jail
I
on the
promise
spot.
to God.
And then you're going to sign a citation. It doesn't mean you're guilty. It just means you're receiving a copy of a citation so you can go home. And you'll be given a court date to appear in court. If you want to challenge me and the city on it, you're more than welcome to do so, okay?
I promise.
Everything's on body cam. You're welcome to a copy of that.
I promise to God.
Let me finish this up and I'll get you out of here.
I'm sorry.
Your apology is accepted, but you still have to sign.
This one was kind
of
dumb.
Warning ended up facing 3 in a citation. But this next woman was not as lucky, and she ended up facing 3 serious charges and a lengthy prison sentence for assaulting not 1 but 2 police officers. On September the 9th of 2021, officers responded to a call from a Circle K convenience store requesting assistance in removing a woman who had fallen asleep inside of the establishment. Upon arriving to the store, both of the officers approached the woman with a gentle and friendly demeanor, but they soon realized that evicting her would not be as easy as they had initially thought.
She passed out at the slot machine.
Good morning. Hey, you okay?
Oh, yeah.
All right. What happened?
Nothing. Sorry.
You just fell asleep?
I don't know.
I got you. You okay?
Yes, sir.
Say, you look like you were sleeping pretty good. Okay. Ma'am, what's your name?
Oh, I'm fine.
Okay. What's your name, though?
Is that my name, Emily?
I'm sorry, I can't hear you. Emily, what? Do you have your ID, ma'am? I just need to identify her. Is it in your purse?
I'm a police ID. You want that? No, I lost everything. I'm homeless in here in Savannah, Georgia, Statesboro, Georgia. I can give you my name, number, social security card.
I just need your name and birthday. How about that?
Beatrice Emily Jackson. B-E-A-T-R-E-18. That's me.
What do y'all want to do? Y'all just want her gone? Y'all want her CT'd or what? What you want to do?
What's her warrant for? Disorderly conduct?
After making some calls, the officers found out that the woman had an active warrant in another county, and when they tried to arrest her, she of course resisted, creating such a chaotic scene in the store as she battled relentlessly to fend off both the police officers by kicking and throwing them around.
You do have a warrant for disorderly conduct, okay?
Out of Candler County.
I know that. It's disorderly conduct and assault to an officer when he kicked his chest cam. And I sat there and it's like this. I know I have a warrant, but they let me go when I left Toombs County. After Toombs County laid on me, kept me for a week, got the matter, got here. I done paid for the civil suit checks. I should not be on probation here.
I gotcha. Yes, ma'am. But you still do have that warrant that is active right now.
You want to transport me? I'll take you. Shit.
Yes, ma'am. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take you. We're gonna go
to
meet.
the jail and sit there, and then I'll be in prison. Cause I'm finna Candler County because they should have never revoked me.
I got
you.
Yes, ma'am.
I ain't got to do anything, cuz if y'all want to fight, we'll fight.
No, ma'am, we're not going to do that. Okay?
When I'm supposed to help y'all.
Ma'am?
And y'all going to start paying me.
Miss Jackson, we need you to turn.
I'm finna get in and put my stuff in your truck, and we finna go.
You're going to put your hands.
Because I could call my mama, I could call my dad.
You're going to put your hands behind your back first.
And it's going to be up.
All right, Miss Jackson, you're going to put your hands behind your back first.
I ain't got no
310, can you head this way?
Nothing. I can take off running.
Okay, well, we're not going to do that.
Yeah, we're going to chase the night in the rain, barefooted and all.
What?
I'm not going to matter and sit in a cell for hours on top of hours when I've been dropped from them charges.
I got you. That's something you're gonna have to speak with them
They
with.
transported me here. Magistrate court said I could not come back until I go to court.
She's getting
so
a little
tell me
rowdy.
about that.
Okay, yes, ma'am. I'm not gonna argue with you.
I'm finna find out myself since you won't ask.
Okay, so
I'm a first responder. I'm a firefighter. I helped y'all last night. That was some up Metaphor 314.
Okay,
So
yes,
guess
ma'am.
what? Y'all gonna chase.
We're not doing this.
Man, I don't care. Y'all can stop this and the rest all y'all want.
Let go of the bag.
No, it's my stuff.
Let go of
For
the
y'all to go through it and me all the time, I don't want y'all to have nothing of mine.
Quit resisting.
Stop.
Stop
No,
resisting.
I already done been and I'm not going there. Y'all got to shoot me in my damn bed. That's how I want.
Stop resisting.
Stop resisting.
When you trying to make me hit the goddamn ground, I took y'all in peacefully. Now you gonna work.
On the ground.
Get on the ground. Get on the ground.
Bro, this is why they gotta teach officers like some jujitsu or something, bro.
Realizing that they could not handle the situation on their own, they then had to call in for backup.
I mean, she's
It was
big,
only
but
with the
fucking hip
assistance
toss
of
that
officers
bitch.
that they were able to subdue and finally take the woman into custody.
310, step it up.
She behind step. When y'all could just let me get in.
Put your hands behind your back.
No.
Now.
Hell no.
Hell no.
Stop resisting.
I got it. Man, I got this arm. I got this arm. I got this arm. I got the left arm.
Oh, dude, I love black women. Big. I'll tell you this. So I was in East Texas for like a year and a half, which is like really close to Louisiana, and I worked at a Cajun restaurant, and so we had I wouldn't say, I guess there was a decent amount of black people. I would say like half the clientele was black people from Louisiana, and big black women were either the coolest fucking people I ever talked to or the meanest. There was no in between. But they were cool. They were funny as fuck.
No, we got that. All right.
Yeah.
Even while being transported to the station, she still managed to give the officers a hard time.
Hey, come on out.
Leave me the alone.
Come on out.
Leave me alone.
You're getting.
Leave me the alone. I'm not going that fight to pull me out.
We want to get tased?
Tase me, motherfucker. Give it down.
Huh?
I don't give a damn tase. That's what that anywhere.
What?
You
Fuck you, 12.
Who's Mexican? You mean the one that you mean the one that
No,
you mean the
not tripping, fool. Fool, I don't give a damn.
She's standing here, you're in handcuffs.
I whoop her with no handcuffs.
All right, come on, we're getting in the car, come on.
Go the other side and push her.
I got it.
Oh, they got the chair.
Stand your big up.
Stand your big ass up.
Two cops can't take down one. You should have sent my best friend.
Yeah, they should have sent me.
Yeah, I would have been in the car with your guy.
I appreciate it.
The woman eventually reached the station where she was hit
They're
with
fucking
3
hilarious.
charges, including 2 counts of battery towards law enforcement, 2 counts of obstruction, and interference with government property, ultimately leading to her facing a 3-year prison sentence. If you enjoy true crime content like this, make sure you're subscribed.
Nice. What do you like front of house, back of house, or what? I think I had another one saved that I wanted to watch. Or was that it?
When criminals get arrested by the cops, most choose to beg their way out of it. But
Oh, that's right. The Casey Anthony shit. Did you ever watch the... Oh, nice, dude. Nice. Bro, I got hella respect for line cooks, dude. Those guys work their fucking tits off for, like, next to nothing, bro. It's crazy. Did you ever see the JCS episode of Casey Anthony? This woman who got... I mean, I'm pretty sure she killed her 3-year-old daughter, but then she was found not guilty of all her charges. Oh, dude. Bro, it's so crazy. So I'll give you a rundown. This mom was essentially, so how do I explain this well? There's a lady, she's like maybe 28 years old, and she has a 3-year-old daughter. And her name's Casey Anthony. That's the mom's name. Casey Anthony's mom comes over to see her granddaughter, and Casey Anthony basically goes, oh, she's been missing for 31 days. I've been trying to find her by myself. And she never called the cops. Fuck it, man. We can just watch it. It's wild. How long is it? Is it a long one? It's an hour?
Most of you will already be aware of who 2-year-old Kaylee Anthony was. The majority will know that she sadly passed away at some point between 1 p.m. and 8 p.m. on June 16, 2008. Her death is undoubtedly the most heartbreaking part of this story, and we only need a single word to epitomize her short life: tragic. But the primary subject of this video is not about the life nor the death of Kaylee Marie Anthony. It is in fact about the psychological constitution of her mother, 22-year-old Casey Marie Anthony. So
she's
rather
22.
than tragic, you'll find the words disturbing and perplexing to be far better suited to the theme of this video. One of the many reasons this case is exceptional is how the present day's topic of discussion has little to do with the actual occurrences of the crime, but in fact the subsequent developments that followed. People are no longer talking about how or even why Kaylee Anthony passed away. They are instead talking about the manner in which a mother responded to her daughter's death. Given all the acquired information we now have, even if we afford this person the most morally acceptable possibility of what occurred, her manner of conduct was still unimaginably cold-blooded. This is driven home by the fact she was evaluated by 2 clinical psychologists during her time in custody, and not a single abnormality was discovered with relation to her psychological state. In other words, there were no signs of mental illness whatsoever. And this makes the character study of Casey Anthony just as fascinating as it is terrifying. A human being's state of mind is something most accurately assessed with the full capacity of hindsight. So before we evaluate our first segment of raw footage, here's a quick rundown of each of the essential moments that will give you a broader understanding of what we're actually dealing with. On the 15th of July, 2008, Orlando police received a call from Cindy Anthony, the grandmother of the victim.
911, what's your emergency? I called a little bit ago, the deputy sheriff. I found out my granddaughter has been taken. She has been missing for a month. We're talking about a 3-year-old little girl. My daughter finally admitted that the baby's in the store. I need to find her.
Your daughter admitted that the baby is where?
But the babysitter took her a month ago. My daughter's been looking for her. I told you my daughter was missing for a month. I just found her today, but I can't find my granddaughter. And she just admitted to me that she's been trying to find her herself. There's something wrong. I found my daughter's car today, and it smells like there's been a dead body in the damn car.
Okay, what is the 3-year-old's name?
Kaylee. C-A-Y-L-E-E. Anthony.
Kaylee Anthony?
Yes.
How long has she been missing for?
I have not seen her since the 7th of June.
Is your daughter there?
Yes.
Can I speak with her?
She's downstairs. They want to talk to you. Answer the question. Hello?
Hello?
Yes.
Can you tell me what's going on a little bit?
I'm sorry?
Can you tell me a little bit what's going on?
My daughter's been missing for the last 31 days.
And you know who has her?
I know who has her. I've tried to contact her. I actually received a phone call today, now from a number that is no longer in service. I did get to speak to my daughter for about a minute.
Who has her? Do you have a name?
Her name is Zenaida Fernandez Gonzalez.
To give some context to this bizarre phone call, Casey Anthony had left the family home with her daughter a month earlier, stating that she had a work assignment in Tampa and would be traveling the entire time. Kaylee's grandparents would ask repeatedly over the following month to see, or at least speak to their granddaughter, but Casey claimed each and every time that she was too busy with work and that Kaylee was with a nanny who went by the name Zenaida Fernandez Gonzalez, or Zanny for short. On July 15th, exactly 6 weeks after Kaylee was last seen by her grandparents, George Anthony received a phone call that the family car was at the impound lot. This immediately alerted suspicion, as it was the same car Casey had supposedly been traveling with for work. Suspicion turned into panic once they picked up the vehicle, and George discovered a strong odor emanating from the trunk, one that he recognized from his years as a police officer, and found comparable to that of human decomposition. Through contacting one of Casey's friends, her parents managed to track her down at her boyfriend's house in Orlando, where they were found smoking marijuana and watching TV. When inquired over the whereabouts of her daughter, Casey stated that she had been kidnapped 31 days before by the supposed babysitter. It was at that moment Cindy Anthony called 911.
911, what's your emergency? Who has her? Do you have a name?
Her name is Zenaida Fernandez Gonzalez.
Who is that? Babysitter?
She's been my nanny for about a year and a half, almost 2 years.
Why are you calling now? Why didn't you call 31 days ago?
I've been looking for her and have gone through other resources to try to find her, which was stupid. I think the officers are here.
The officers are there?
Yes.
Now let's indulge in the world of fantasy for just a moment, and pretend all of what Casey had just stated was true. She had indeed been working, and her daughter was in fact kidnapped by the babysitter a month earlier. The immediate premise most would gather would be that Casey had no regard for her daughter whatsoever. In the 911 call, there was no urgency nor concern in her voice, and rather than her volunteering information, which most parents would do in a frantic manner, it had to be acquired by the dispatcher through repeated inquisition. All you have to do is compare Casey's dialogue to that of her mother's in the same phone call. One was indifferent, while the other was distraught. Police would have picked up on this immediately. Even without the bizarre phone call, the circumstances alone would make Casey the prime suspect in her daughter's disappearance. She was immediately interviewed as a witness, which, unbeknownst to her, was the detective's first step in locking her into as many lies as possible.
The day right now is July 16, 2008. The time right now is 04:11 hours. I'm Detective Mellish with the Orange County Sheriff's Office. I am with Casey Anthony, is that correct?
Yes.
Casey, you understand this is being recorded?
Yes.
You have any objection to that?
No.
All right. Casey, I got called here in reference to a missing child. You took Casey to a babysitter's house?
Yes.
And who was this babysitter?
Her name is Zenaida Fernandez Gonzalez.
Okay. How long had you known Zenaida?
Almost 4 years. It'll be 4 years Christmas this year.
And where did you meet her? Who did you meet her through?
A mutual friend. His name is Jeffrey Michael Hopkins. I met him at Nickelodeon at Universal, and I met her through him. She was his son's nanny at the time.
Does Jeffrey still work at Universal?
No, he does not.
How long has it been since he left?
About 9-10 months, give or take. He moved up to North Carolina for a short time and moved down to Jacksonville within the last 3 months.
How would you characterize your relationship with Miss Anthony?
More or less acquaintances.
Weren't very good friends?
Not very good friends.
Did you ever work at Universal Studios?
I did.
When did you work at Universal Studios?
Approximately 2002.
How long did you work there for?
1 year.
Did you ever work there at the same time that Casey Anthony worked there?
I don't think so.
You don't recall ever seeing her there?
Never.
Did you ever introduce Casey Anthony to a woman by the name of Zenaida Gonzalez?
I did not.
Did you ever use Zenaida Gonzalez as a nanny?
No, sir.
Do you have any children?
No, sir.
Have you lived in the Orlando area consistently since 2002?
Yes, sir.
Have you ever lived in Jacksonville?
No, sir.
Have you ever lived in North Carolina?
No, sir.
Did you see Casey Anthony in the month of June of 2008?
No, sir.
When was the last time you spoke with him?
About a week and a half ago.
Do you know a telephone number for him?
I can find a number for him. I don't know a number offhand. No, I do not.
So you met Zenaida through Jeffrey Hopkins?
I did.
And his son Zach Hopkins, I guess. Zenaida used to watch over Zach?
Yes.
And when did she start watching over your child?
It's been within the last year and a half, 2 years that she started watching Kaylee.
How would you normally drop off, or how would you normally do the exchange with your child and Zenaida? Would you drop the child off? Would she meet you somewhere?
I would usually drop her off. For a few months, we would go over to Jeff's house. He lived over in Avalon Park.
And you would go to Jeff's house why?
To drop off Kaylee. That's where Zenaida would go to watch both of the kids.
Okay.
It was in a nice centralized area. He had a decent sized house. It was good room for the two of them.
Go back to your statement. You dropped off Kaylee June 9th, and walk me through. You dropped her off to go to work?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Get off of work and go from there.
I got off of work, left Universal, driving back to pick up Kaylee like a normal day, and I show up to the apartment, knock on the door, nobody answers. So I call Zenaida's cell phone, and it's out of service. I didn't really want to come home. I wasn't sure what I'd say about not knowing where Kaylee was. Still hoping that I would get a call or, you know, find out that Kaylee was coming back so that I could go get her. And I ended up going to my boyfriend Anthony's house, who lives in Sutton Place.
Did you talk to Anthony about what happened with Kaylee?
No, I did not.
Have you talked to anyone about Kaylee, about your incident with Kaylee? Or the fact
Outside
that
of
she's missing?
A couple people, a couple mutual friends.
Who did you talk to about it?
I talked to Jeffrey Hopkins.
Mm-hmm.
I talked to Juliette Lewis. She's one of my coworkers at Universal.
She works. You still work at Universal?
Yes.
What do you do at Universal?
I'm an event coordinator.
Okay. What is Juliet? What position is she? Where she works?
She's also an event coordinator. We work in the same department.
Juliette Lewis doesn't exist. Casey had briefly worked at Universal, but hadn't been employed there for over 2 years prior to this interview. And she wasn't an event coordinator. She stood behind a kiosk and sold photos of people after they had been on the Incredible Hulk ride.
You have a number for Juliet?
Offhand, I can't think of one.
Is she in your SIM card?
No, she's not. Some of the more recent numbers, her number just changed because she just moved back up north. She, within the last 2 months, has finished moving up to New York. She's subleasing her apartment.
So Juliet doesn't work at Universal anymore?
No, she does not.
What's the reason, I asked you this before and I'll ask you just for the record, what's the reason you didn't call the police before?
I think part of me was naive enough to think that I could handle this myself, which obviously I couldn't. And I was scared that something would happen to her if I did notify
What's up,
the
Basic?
authorities or got the media involved.
Welcome to the stream.
Just the fear of the unknown. Fear
Dude,
of
I know,
potentially
like...
Kaylee getting hurt, of not seeing my daughter again.
I asked you this at the onset and asked you before we went on tape, and I'll ask you again just to make sure we're clear. Is there anything about this story that you're telling me that is untrue, or is there anything that you want to change or divert from what you've already told
Like, why would you make up a person? What the fuck?
Did you cause any injury to your child, Kaylee?
No, sir.
Did you hurt Kaylee or leave her somewhere, and you're worried that if we find that out that...
And Basic, I don't know how long you've been here, but basically this chick, her daughter was missing for 31 days before she called the cops. Oh, and also, both her mom and her dad smelled smelled like rotting flesh in a car that she was supposedly traveling in, which she wasn't.
That people don't look at you a wrong way?
No, sir.
And you're telling me that Zenaida took your child without your permission and hasn't returned her?
The last person that I've seen with my daughter, yes.
Is she Puerto Rican? Is she Dominican? Is she white?
She's mixed. She's black and Puerto Rican.
Yeah, for real,
Is there
bro.
any underlying cause to why Zenaida would have taken your child?
Nothing that...
Did she ever make any statements to you about...
Only how much she loves Kaylee and how great of a kid she is.
And
I love that
Jeffrey
what the fuck
afterwards,
meme.
I'm
It's so
assuming that
funny.
Jeffrey's child is still with him.
His child is still with him.
You said Zenaida had family up in New England, up in New York or
Yes,
something?
she has family down south. Her mother and her sister. Her brother's in New York. She's originally from New York. Pretty much grew up there, moved down here, went to the University of Florida.
Zenaida, the nanny, doesn't exist. Casey never had a babysitter. Being the retrospective viewer, we have the benefit of knowing these are outright fabrications, and these meticulous details are a textbook sign of a pathological liar. She speaks eloquently and naturally, as if her dialogue is a reflex response to the questions she's being asked, when in reality, each of these minor details are calculated and deliberately placed for the purpose of deception, and the nonchalant, easygoing tone she employs is used to camouflage anxiety. Casey has not only become accustomed to manipulation, she has become extremely skilled in how to use it effectively. It takes us to the concept of nurture and how it most likely had a significant impact on her current circumstances. If we go through what we know about Casey's domestic history, there are numerous occasions where she had gotten away with things that most would not, simply due to the fact that she was able to continuously lie without conscience. A prime example could be when she was 18 years old and stopped attending class midway through her senior year. She literally
fucking ads.
skipped the entire second half of her final year to go hang out with her older boyfriend. Her parents became suspicious on several occasions, yet each and every time, Casey had some whimsical excuse to which she was given the benefit of the doubt. Then just days before graduation, her parents were informed by the school of her truancy and that she would not be graduating. When confronted, Casey's excuse was that her timetable was mixed up by the school, causing her to miss classes through no fault of her own. This is obviously a completely baffling excuse that no sane person would ever believe. Yet whether it be through denial or an overprotective nature, Casey's parents not only took her at her word, but even shielded her from the consequences of her actions. They lied to all their family friends that she graduated with honors, and even threw her an extravagant graduation party the day after. This is just one of the many occurrences where Casey faced no ramifications for misconduct. It seemed to give her the belief that no matter what she did, as long as she could spin one lie after another, or at least drag a lie out for as long as possible, everything would work itself out. The truth is that everything did work itself out when she was dealing with her parents, and she evidently thought the same rules applied with regard to national law and a missing child's investigation. After the initial statement you just heard, Casey was asked if she could take police to all places of interest. She happily obliged, and then proceeded to lead them to a multitude of fake addresses which she had nothing to do with. She then took them to her supposed office at Universal Studios and literally led 3 senior investigators to the very end of the building, taking over 25 minutes to walk to, before she finally turned around, put her hands in her back pockets, laughed, and admitted that she didn't work there. Completely dumbfounded, the detectives placed her under arrest and took her to a conference room in the building for what was essentially an interrogation.
Since I left you this morning...
My bad, let me rewind it to where the ad started.
Her senior year. She literally skipped the entire second half of her final year to go hang out with her older boyfriend. Her parents became suspicious on several occasions, yet each and every time, Casey had some whimsical excuse to which she was given the benefit of the doubt. Then just days before graduation, her parents were informed by the school of her truancy and that she would not be graduating. When confronted, Casey's excuse was that her timetable was mixed up by the school, causing her to miss classes through no fault of her own. This is obviously a completely baffling excuse that no sane person would ever believe. Yet whether it be through denial or an overprotective nature, Casey's parents not only took her at her word, but even shielded her from the consequences of her actions. They lied to all their family friends that she graduated with honors, and even threw her an extravagant graduation party the day after. This is just one of the many occurrences where Casey faced no ramifications for misconduct. It seemed to give her the belief that no matter what she did, as long as she could spin one lie after another, or at least drag a lie out for as long as possible, everything would work itself out. The truth is that everything did work itself out when she was dealing with her parents, and she evidently thought the same rules applied with regard to national law and a missing child's investigation. After the initial statement you just heard, Casey was asked if she could take police to all places of interest. She happily obliged, and then proceeded to lead them to a multitude of fake addresses which she had nothing to do with. She then took them to her supposed office at Universal Studios and literally led 3 senior investigators to the very end of the building, taking over 25 minutes to walk to, before she finally turned around, put her hands in her back pockets, laughed, and admitted that she didn't work there. Completely dumbfounded, the detectives placed her under arrest and took her to a conference room in the building for what was essentially an interrogation.
Since I left you this morning, I've gone to every address that you've told me. I came over here, I've already talked to all the employees. I found out all these names that you're giving me are people that either never worked here or have been fired here for a long time ago. Okay, so where we are right now is in a position that doesn't look very good for you. Because obviously, I know, and you know, that everything you told me is a lie, correct?
Not everything that I told you.
Pretty much everything that you've told me, including where Kaylee is right now.
That I don't know where she is.
Sure you do. And here's,
absolutely
listen,
do not.
Yeah, dude, it's definitely like, that's some shitty ass parenting for sure. You're right. What the fuck is wrong with this chick? Dude, I know. Right? It's so obvious, like, she fucking did this shit, right?
Let me explain something. Looking at you, I know that everything that you've told me is a lie. I am very confident, just by having talked to you this short period of time, that you know where she is.
I legitimately have not seen my daughter in 5 weeks. I didn't let anything happen to her, except I trusted her with somebody that had been taking care of her, that had been taking good care of her. Someone that she was comfortable with, that I was comfortable with.
What about Jeff? You said Jeff worked here until about 2 months ago?
No, he hasn't worked here for quite a while.
10 months? How long?
It's been at least 10 months.
Okay. He got fired in 2002. He hasn't been an employee here since 2002.
We put a lot more together than I think you realize we put together. My question to you is, we're in this office because our purpose in coming here was to do what?
I'm trying to think of places where I know she's been.
You're not answering my question. Do you want us to help?
Yes,
you want to help us find your daughter?
I do want you to
Well,
help.
a good starting point would be to answer the questions, okay? If I say to you, we're here because, and then you just ignore that like I never asked it, and go off in some other direction, is that answering the question?
No.
Okay. Well, let's go through this again. We're here because.
Because I lied, because I brought you up here, and honestly I was reaching for
No, stop
another
right there.
avenue.
I want you to tell me how lying to us is going to help us find your daughter.
It's not going to.
Well, then if the main thing you want to do is find your daughter, and you don't think lying to us is going to help us find her, why would you do that?
Ooh.
Because I'm scared, and I know I'm running out of options. It's been a month.
What are you scared of?
I'm scared of not seeing my daughter ever again.
I'm a parent too. I would have been beside myself.
I have been.
I would have called the police immediately, and that's the part that I just don't understand. Well, we've got so many resources out there that we could help on day one.
You didn't know what to do.
I didn't know what to do. At that point, I'm thinking, okay, they haven't been gone that long. Maybe I can find them. Maybe I can track them down.
We're not stupid, okay? And what you're doing right now is you're treating us like we're stupid. Everything that's coming out of your mouth is a lie. Everything. Either you gave Kaylee to someone and you don't want anyone to find out because you think you're a bad mom, or something happened to Kaylee and Kaylee's buried somewhere or in a trash can somewhere, and you had something to do with it. Either way, right now, it's not a very pretty picture to be painting. You're painting yourself as a very bad person. It needs to end.
The truthful thing is that I have not seen my daughter. The last time that I saw her was on the 9th of June.
Dude, one thing I've always learned and I've like just kind of picked up on is like whenever someone says like, okay, honestly, blah, 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 or truthfully, blah, 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 like that they're 90% of the time they're fucking lying.
Remember we had those two people that we were talking about, the person who had an accident and a person who's just a cold-blooded, callous monster? That's telling me that you are the second person, this cold-blooded, callous monster who doesn't care and doesn't want to help because she's afraid that something so heinous happened that everyone's going to look at her and say, she's a monster, she deserves to go away, she deserves to never see the light of day, this bad thing should happen to her. I don't want to believe that right now, but you're giving me no choice. Tell us what happened to Kaylee. Tell us what happened to Kaylee.
I dropped off Kaylee. And that's the last time that I've seen her. I dropped her off.
Where did you drop her off?
I dropped her off at that apartment.
No, you didn't.
That's exactly where I dropped her off.
Did you just think that one day she's just going to show up at your house?
No, I sat around yesterday trying to figure out what to do. I'm glad that I ended up seeing my mom, that all of that stuff happened. It happened for a reason because
You're glad you saw your mom. You could have saw your mom 5 weeks ago and said, Mom, I don't know what.
I saw my mom's reaction right off the bat, and it would have been the same from the get-go.
So wait a minute, you're more afraid of your mom's reaction than you are if you ever see your daughter again?
No, I'm absolutely petrified. Absolutely petrified. I know my mom will never forgive me. I'm never going to forgive myself.
Is it that there's some other thing more important in your life right now that you just weren't really focused on what you were saying when you told us? So you kind of just accidentally told us you had an office here and we needed to be here, or did you purposely mislead us? Which of those two is it?
I purposely misled.
Okay, so you purposely misled us. This was all an attempt to help find your daughter, right? That makes sense to you, correct?
In a backwards sort of way, yes.
In a backwards sort
I'm
of way.
coming back to places that are familiar to me, that I know are familiar to her. Familiar situations that maybe, just maybe would help. She's almost 3.
She's almost 3. What do you think, she's going to take a cab here? I mean,
I know
how do you think
not.
she's going to get here?
She's with someone else.
She's with someone else who's hid her from you for 5
Yeah,
years.
yeah, good one, Spooky. That's a good saying.
One person who has hid your daughter from you for 5 weeks, okay, bring her to the building that you used to work at.
I don't know what else to do anymore. If I knew where she was, if something would have happened, I would have admitted that a long time ago.
Do you believe thinking up more lies to tell us will help us?
She's with someone that I absolutely do not trust, and that I'm absolutely scared that
you don't trust yet was babysitting your daughter for a year.
I don't trust her now because of what happened.
Who did you call first? Who did you go to for help first to help try to find her?
No one.
Oh, no one. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, I'm glad we got that straightened out.
Casey was then taken to the county jail, where she in the evening hours was able to make a phone call, and just happened to see her mother on the local news moments before speaking to her.
Casey?
Mom.
Hey, sweetie.
Oh, I just saw your nice little cameo on TV.
Which one?
What do you mean, which one?
Which one? I did 4 different ones, and I don't know. I haven't seen them all. I've only seen 1 or 2 so far.
You don't know what my involvement is and stuff?
Casey.
Mom.
What?
No.
I don't know what your involvement is, sweetheart. You're not telling me where she's at.
Because I don't f***ing know where she's at. Are you kidding me?
Casey, don't waste your call to scream and holler at me.
Waste my call sitting in the jail?
Whose fault is you sitting in the jail? You're blaming me that you're sitting in the jail?
Not
Blame
my
yourself
fault.
for telling lies. You mean it's not your fault? What do you mean it's not your fault, sweetheart? If you'd have told them the truth and not lied about everything, they wouldn't...
Do me a favor, just tell me what Tony's number is. I don't want to talk to you right now.
What's up, Corinna?
I don't have his number.
You seen this one as well? Yeah, I've seen it too. It's so good though. It's
Hey,
can you...
JCS is the GOAT.
I can do that. I don't know what real good it's going to do you at this point.
Well, I'd like to talk to him anyway.
Okay.
Because I called to talk to my mother, and it's f***ing waste. Oh, by the way, I don't want any of you coming up here when I have my first hearing for bond and everything else. Like, don't even waste your time coming up here.
You're making it real tough for anybody to want to try to... I'm not going around and around with you. That's pretty pointless. Christina would love to talk to you because she thinks that you will tell her what's going on. Frankly, we're going to find out. Everything
I have
she's
no
telling them
clue where
is
Kaylee
lie.
is. If I knew where Kaylee was, do you think any of this would be happening? No.
Anyway, you only got a couple minutes with us, so I'm not going to let you completely waste it. Here's Christina. She thinks she can get through.
No, I want Tony's number. I'm not talking to anybody else.
Hello?
Hi, I'm glad everybody's at my house. Do me a favor, get my brother back because I need Tony's number.
Does Tony have anything to do with Kaylee?
No, nothing.
Okay, so why do you want to talk to Tony?
He's my boyfriend, and I want to actually try to sit and talk to him because I didn't get a chance to talk to him earlier because I got arrested on whim today. I just want to talk to Tony and get a little bit of...
Casey, you have to tell me if you know anything about Kaylee.
Sweetheart,
if anything happens with Kaylee, Casey, I'll die. You understand? I'll die. If anything happens to that baby.
Oh my God, calling you guys, a waste. Huge waste.
Casey
Bro,
appeared
like,
in
what the
court
fuck?
next morning.
Like, dude, this chick is fucking insane. Like, it's so clear she does not give a fuck. Perry build's coming along. Found a pair of gauntlets that also increases your parent. You found them like on a... Have you gotten any good drops off of the mobs in the world?
And was initially denied bail by the judge. He cited his reason as her undeniable disregard for the welfare of her own child. She was kept in protective custody, and it would be 9 days until she received her first visit from her parents.
Hi. Sweetie, we've been watching you for so long.
You haven't?
I love you.
I love you too. Hi.
We've been seeing you sitting down. We forgive anything that you've said
Oh,
or done.
Hold on. Can we turn the volume down? Yeah, you can probably hear it. My head's gonna explode.
What's that T-shirt? I didn't get a chance to ask him, other things
Kaylee's
besides.
picture's on the back.
Is it? Can Dad show me the shirt?
Yeah, turn around so she can see. It's the Never Lose Hope Foundation. Do you see it?
I can see
Your
part
picture?
of it, yeah.
Have you seen me? And then it has the information on how to contact.
Okay.
Casey, you don't realize the whole United States is looking for our Kaylee.
I know that, Mom.
Her cover's going to be on People magazine in a few days.
Okay.
With a readership of over 46 million adults in America, having your missing child on the front cover of People magazine would seem as a godsend to most. Yet Casey's response is almost as if it's a lost cause.
Everybody is looking for her. Everybody is looking for her. Are we going to be able to find her, do you think?
I hope we can, Mom. Now, I didn't get a chance to ask Lee.
Can you look up a little bit more? Raise your eyes up a little bit. There you go. So now, look straight up so I can look into your eyes, darling. Thank you. I need to do that. It's okay to cry, Casey. It's all right, love. We've all been crying.
Setting aside morality and ethics for just a moment, Casey at this point would be emotionally exhausted. She had been sitting in an isolated jail cell for almost 2 weeks as the entire world was turning against her. Anyone in her position, guilty or otherwise, would be at near breaking point, and her composed exterior now finally slips. She, for a brief moment, allows herself to be vulnerable, and for perhaps the first time, expresses the pain of her situation. This is one of the few moments where Casey's true self is on display. Of itself, it's a touching moment between a mother and daughter, yet if we add in the context of the surrounding elements, she is only expressing this pain for herself. Just a moment ago, when she saw her deceased daughter's face on her father's shirt, none of this emotion came out.
Casey, I want to ask you just a couple questions.
God.
The rest of the visit is extremely bizarre. Casey's parents try to extract any information they
What's
can
up,
about
occupation?
Kaylee's possible whereabouts, and
She
each
crying
time
for herself,
are
dude,
essentially
yeah.
dismissed by Casey as if they're asking pointless and irritating questions.
Do we have any pictures of Sandy's apartment?
Lee and I already talked about this. I don't know. It could be on the disc at home. I don't know.
What is your... I can't get into your...
I gave Lee everything already. I gave Lee all of the passwords, everything we could possibly think of all over again.
I want to get some video clips off Kaylee because the video clip with Grandpa is really helping people. Still pictures don't show.
No, they don't show her personality.
Right, and we need to show her personality. So I need to make sure we get that password.
Yeah, I gave Lee the password.
Please look up, sweetheart. I need to see your eyes.
I want to be able to look at you guys too. I can't look at you and look at the camera.
Well, you don't have to look at the camera. Look at me.
I'm looking at you.
Okay.
You're sitting very low.
I know.
The exchange switches back and forth from inquisitive and challenging to sympathetic and loving, and every time her parents stop inquiring over the case and show that they still care about Casey herself is when the tears come out.
Do you want to speak to your father now?
Sure.
Okay.
Hey, gorgeous, how you doing?
I look like hell.
Well, you know something? You really need to keep your spirit high for all this.
I haven't been crying while I've been in here.
Well, you know
trying
something?
to read books and do other things to keep my mind off of stuff.
Well, you know, I want to be able to reach out and hug you and give you the big Papa Joe hug. But you know, we got to get that little girl back any way we can, and we're
Dad,
doing everything we can.
My only concern. I gave Lee a statement. I want him to speak to whoever in the media, give them a statement specifically from me. He's going to give them an exact quote.
Every time Casey's parents mention that people are willing to help with the search,
I think
Casey
Lee's her brother?
dismisses their credibility and even attacks some of their characters while she's at it.
Tara?
Tara from Michigan.
You mean Mark's psycho ex-wife, Tara?
Yes.
Listen. People like Tara, people like Jesse who are maybe trying to help, even Christina, God bless her, don't know what the hell they're talking about.
I want you to know, I want to take your pain away from you. So, you know, you can tell me anything.
I know that, Dad.
I miss you, sweetie.
I know that. I miss you too.
I wish I could have been a better dad and better grandpa, you know?
You've been a great dad, and you've been the best grandfather. Don't for a second think otherwise.
Well, you know,
you and Mom have been the best grandparents. Kaylee's been so lucky. Kaylee is so lucky to have both of you. I can't even put into words how glad I am that she's had both of you. And that she still has both of you.
You know, it goes without saying, you know, that our house is empty without both of you there. It's empty. All the little things we took for granted, we miss them so much.
That's exactly how I feel.
All your little things and all her little things, it hurts. We're not there. Mom and I are just going through the motions, you know?
I ate coleslaw today. Tell him I ate coleslaw.
Well, you're probably eating a lot of things you never used to eat before because when you're hungry, you'll eat.
I hated bologna.
Yo, over the counter. Thanks for the follow, dude.
Grits. I don't do grits at all. It's terrible.
Yeah, like, dude, even just listening to her talk, like, you can tell she's, like, you know how, like, people, I don't know how to explain it. You can tell when someone's, like, really fake in their interactions, you know? And, like, hearing her talk, that's the vibe I get from her. If y'all know who Pokimane is, I've only seen a couple clips of that chick, but that chick seems like a super disingenuous chick, too.
Well, you know what? You're going to eat what's in front of you.
We get another glimpse at Casey's skill in fabricating information and her ability to intertwine specific details to afford her lies some credibility. These minor intricacies are what would make her extremely convincing if we didn't happen to know otherwise.
They never searched by her full name. They searched by Zenaida Fernandez, whereas Zenaida Gonzalez never by her full name.
And it's Z-E-N.
Z-E-N-A-I-D-A.
Oh, I never checked my YouTube
I don't
stream.
think she has a middle name. There was never a middle name on anything that I remember seeing. And I know she went by both last names. She always has.
Says I'm live.
Since her mom remarried.
So Flores Gonzalez, and you don't know what her stepdad.
Fernandez Gonzalez.
But you don't know what Fernandez Gonzalez.
I think her dad's first name is Victor. Her stepdad, or that could be her real dad, but I remember her saying Victor. Victor and Gloria were her parents.
Victor and Gloria are her parents, but they're separated or divorced.
They are as of now, yeah. That was her stepdad. Divorced. But I know she has a lot of money. That's where she got the car from.
I only get one or two phone calls a day that, you know, that are not nice phone calls, but I get many, many, many phone calls and many people reaching out that just believe in you. They believe in us finding Kaylee. Okay? So keep your head up high. But if you think of anything that could help, don't be afraid.
Oh, I won't hesitate to let you guys know.
You have to keep thinking positive feelings, Casey.
Oh, I know, I have been. I've been staying as positive as I can.
But do you think after this long she'd still be local?
There's a possibility.
What's your gut telling you right now?
My gut's telling me that she's okay.
Okay. And your gut tells you that she's close or she's hiding?
She's not far. I know in my heart she's not far. I can feel it.
This was perhaps the first time Casey told the truth when speaking of her daughter's whereabouts, as she indeed wasn't that far away. Her attorney, Jose Baez, eventually managed to get her bail, and Casey was fitted with an electronic monitoring device and released on August 21st. She had spent just over 1 month in custody. 2 months later, police were granted permission to arrest Casey on the charge of first-degree murder. She was taken in for interrogation, but immediately requested her right to counsel. She was kept in the interview room while awaiting her attorney, and the released footage of that period is so bizarre to the point where it's almost comical. The detectives give off a passive, yet glaringly obvious vibe that lets Casey know exactly what they think, being that she is guilty of her daughter's probable death and a fundamentally terrible human being on every imaginable level. Casey's response to this is to essentially ignore it and act as if the discourse between them and the situation itself is an everyday occurrence, one that perhaps doesn't concern the disappearance of her daughter, for which she is being charged for. You'll notice that she effortlessly maintains the same confident and talkative disposition that she had in her previous interviews with police. It's almost surreal to watch given the circumstance, and the visual element adds an entire new level to the absurdity. The first segment of footage shows the arresting officer waiting with Casey for the lead investigator to arrive. He initiates the conversation by bringing up the subject of Casey's parents. He asserts that he's worried about them, but the actual message he's putting across is that he essentially knows Casey is guilty and that she isn't fooling anyone. It's an indirect yet obvious accusation.
I was afraid that some of what I said to them probably offended them because I told them that if I find out something that you don't want to hear, I'm going to tell you anyway.
Well, honestly, they'll respect that. That's just, you know, the type of people that they are in the same way.
I know they are. It was never my intention to piss anybody in your family off. You know, I'm not in it to get a conviction. I get nothing out of it. I get zero.
Exactly. You have a job you're trying to do.
I've found a few, and I've not found a few, and it sucks both ways.
Yeah, I agree.
So, it is what it is. Where I get sideways with people tends to be when attorneys get involved.
I've heard most people say that. They don't like attorneys very much.
I have many family members that are attorneys. I have no problems with attorneys. What I have problems with are, at some point, we have to set aside the rules and we have to find kids. And you know what? So be it. That's why I told you in the car. You know, if you tell me anything now, I'll get up and say, yep, I heard it, and she'd already invoked it. We can't use any of it. That's just the way it is. That's all that matters to me.
Yeah.
The detective here has essentially just asked Casey for the information he knows she has about her missing child. Rather than retaliate and refute the blatant accusation, Casey continues with her sharp responses of accordance, as if to say she agrees, and knows exactly where the detective is coming from. Yet although she apparently agrees, she offers no information or follow-up dialogue thereafter. It's so incredibly awkward, yet equally intriguing to watch.
And, you know, when we did another case that I was involved in, you know, they lost a confession. And I sat there and I looked right at the guys that we worked with. I said,
that's not what's important.
Who cares?
Yeah.
We found her. We found her, and he's going to get what is coming to him. That's not my job. You know, and it works out in the end. And it works out in the end on all sides, to be honest with you. It may not be comfortable for everybody.
Yeah.
And I've done things that if I get caught for, I'm not going to be comfortable, I can tell you that. It's just the way life is. You know, but it's not the end of the road either. And that's what we have to keep in mind. It's not the end of the road. You know.
Casey then casually brings up the topic of the grand jury and the media surrounding her murder trial. She raises the questions as if she's talking about her favorite daytime TV show.
Yeah, I know.
But if the subpoena itself is just a regular federal or grand jury
are
subpoena, that's public record.
Yeah.
It doesn't say what it's for. It doesn't say what case it's in. It doesn't. It just says you're subpoenaed to appear before the grand jury.
Well, with them announcing that, you know, there was going to be a grand jury, and obviously my name was thrown out, they knew who the grand jury was for.
Who threw your name out?
All of the media said that it was from an inside source, meaning in here. So that's where they all say is.
I can tell you what I think of the media and what I think of people who leak stuff to the media.
I think it's garbage. Yeah,
but
I agree. That's the next way of putting it.
That doesn't make it any less necessary. Without them, I'll be quite honest, without the media, we don't find a quarter of the kids that we...
Oh, I agree. It helps. The exposure has helped bring in so many tips for my daughter.
But at the same time, what it creates is it creates a monster that otherwise isn't necessary.
Exactly.
The tips are what the tips are. If it was a local media only, it would be much easier to work.
Yeah.
When you make it the national media, then you come up with...
You get the Nancy Graces.
Well, you get the tips also that come from Hawaii that say, I saw Kaylee. Oh, really? Okay, let me call Hawaii, let me send them out, let me do that.
Ones that are a little bit closer
those are what I consider local, because the local stations are going to cover that. That's contiguous to the state of Florida. That's not...
When people are only getting their information from the Nancy Graces or from Globe magazine or People or, you know, stuff like that. Are you kidding me?
You're not going to break bad, right? All right. We're going to call him on my cell phone.
Okay. I know this is... Oh, yeah, that's not good.
Pull it back there. Just slide your hands out. No,
I honestly can't. So they're a little tight.
Thanks for entertaining us. Just slide your hands out.
Way to go, Corporal Edwards.
Actually, if I could, I would have done that for you.
Do you know Baez's phone number off the top of your head?
No, I do not.
How can we get the cell number, or his number?
I know his office number.
What is that?
407.
I've identified myself. You know why you're in custody.
Yes.
And you signed this. You want your attorney present.
Yes. Hey, it's Casey. I'm with Corporal Edwards. I know the last name, sorry. I'm at the Sheriff's Department if you'd like to come down and meet with us. Thank you. Yes. And to answer your other question.
No, you're good, basic. I don't know why
I cut my hair, it was really short.
I don't know why it filters that stuff.
Back out this year, so.
I have all the settings on like low to no moderation.
It's been all.
We back.
It's been a long day.
Yeah, it's been.
How was my dad this morning?
He had a hard time.
Yeah.
Honestly.
I only saw from the media and got a chance to hear him talking to my mom. I spoke to him last night and this morning for just a quick second before he left, so.
Yeah, I talked to him this morning for a little bit. He was with Mark, and he was really struggling. I mean, I can imagine he was having a hard time. He was being called in to essentially provide testimony to indict you, to at least. And he was really struggling with that.
Yeah.
And I felt bad for him, to be honest with you. I truly did.
Well, I even told him last night. I know he was subpoenaed, and under the law, he had to answer whatever questions were asked him, and I told him to do what he had to do.
Imagine you were Casey, but void of any wrongdoing whatsoever. Your daughter was kidnapped 5 weeks ago, and now a detective who thinks you're the culprit is relaying the agonizing moments of your father providing information for your arrest. No matter how stoic or self-controlled your nature, you would most likely be in tears or completely enraged at the overwhelming unjustness of the situation.
Yeah.
Just about today at all?
I have been. I mean, this is something, honestly, we've been preparing for from the beginning just because of words that were directly spoken from Yuri Melich and also from Sergeant Allen. They were saying that this is what they were planning on doing from the very beginning, from that first day. So they wrote me off within the first couple hours. That was the only time they ever made any effort to try to talk to me one-on-one. And
No, it was kind of difficult.
that was kind of difficult considering.
Well, considering, obviously, in light of everything that's going on and the fact that you've been arrested for other things, makes it a little more difficult to sit down and even talk to you.
Mm-hmm.
It's not that we haven't wanted to.
Yeah. But I do have counsel, and that's something that, my attorney's always been a phone call away.
Has your attorney ever told you that we would like to speak to you?
And we had agreed, him and I together, that we would all sit down together, him and I, and you guys, and, we'd entertain whatever questions you have, and
There is no possible way that a defense attorney would actually sit down and, as Casey states, entertain any question the police have for them. Yet if we weren't paying close attention, we would take her at her word due to the eloquence of her dialogue and not realize everything she's saying is complete nonsense.
I actually thought that we made it pretty clear that we wanted to talk to you. I mean, obviously, we can't come to you and ask you.
Yeah,
but,
understandably.
I thought that you were aware that if you wanted to talk to anybody, that all you got to do was simply ask.
Yeah, well, I know it goes both ways on that, and I guess it would have needed to come from me. I should have been the one to have.
What's up, Facta? How you doing, bro?
But, you know, we did open up that door.
This YouTube channel is called JCS Criminal Psychology. Yeah, wow, he only has I thought he'd have more subscribers. Well, I guess that's a lot of subscribers. But yeah, this guy's the GOAT. His videos are so good.
To law enforcement before, when Sergeant Allen was making a big deal saying, well, we want to talk to her. When can we talk to her? And he's saying, well, the door's open.
I don't believe he ever told us the door's open.
What's fascinating is how instinctive and confident her assertions are. In any other circumstance, or even without the knowledge we have now, you would have no reason not to believe everything she's saying.
I've heard the words come out of his mouth, even myself, directed to other people that maybe didn't either relay the message or took it a different way, so I don't know. I think the lack of communication has put people in opposite corners when everybody has the same goal, is to find Kaylee. We all still feel, I as a mom, I know in my gut, there's the feeling as a parent, you know certain things about your child, you can feel that connection, and I still have that feeling, that presence. I know that she's alive. Whether you have a bucket load of evidence downstairs that contradicts that and says otherwise, or all you have is speculation, or nothing at all. I mean,
we had more than speculation.
As every tip and
that's
every
something
lead
that I told
followed up
directly.
on. Yeah.
That we have more than speculation. We have a lot, or else we wouldn't be to this point. A lot.
This was essentially a direct confrontation. The detective has just told Casey they have sufficient evidence to prove her guilt. Casey doesn't refute or even respond to the accusation. She instead falls back to her ridiculous dialogue once again, hoping the confidence in her voice will mask the absurdity of what she's actually saying.
Well, I said the same thing to them, that, you know, they said that we're at the end of a hallway, and I'm thinking we're at the end of a hallway and there's two doors. Which door are we going to go through? Or I guess this is, you know, we're at this point, and
we are at this point.
The final step is which door is walked through.
We are well.
Yeah, her daughter was missing for over 31 days, and she didn't call the cops. And she's been acting like super nonchalant and like not caring about it, seeming like she just wants it all to blow over so she can just forget about it. You know what I mean?
I mean, those issues are gone. Okay. And when we referred to we're at the end of the hallway, I think you were well aware of what hallway we're talking about. Do you understand that?
Well, so there's no question, I guess. You can specify that at this point, for what your perspective is on that.
You have a second?
Absolutely.
Can we come right back?
Yeah, that's
Yeah, bro, it's fucking wild.
I'm not going anywhere.
I gotta stretch out a little bit. I'm not as young as I used to be.
It's unfortunate that right when the pressure was starting to build, the second detective interrupts the exchange and they both leave the room soon after. Casey waits alone for roughly 40 minutes before her attorney shows up.
He's going to ask you a question. You don't say anything else other than the answer. Okay?
Casey, based on our conversation today, and I read you that form, basically just the same thing I said to Mr. Baez over the phone. There's been numerous requests for opportunities to speak with us and come to a resolution here. And that's why we brought you here instead of the jail. Correct?
Yes.
Okay. Now, based on your request for us to call him and bring him here, he's here. So what we're going to try to do is give you a few minutes somewhere that's not recorded. No secrets, I told you. This room's recorded. I have to be able to approach my chain and explain why.
The detective now guilefully takes Casey up on her previous offer, where she insisted they were willing to sit down with police and answer questions.
But first, I needed you to tell him, in your own words, if you will, that you'd like to take the opportunity to deal with us like you've made that request in the past. So, is that something you want to tell him?
I told him the same thing we talked about before, that we would entertain any questions that they have. We would listen and discuss it, and if we have something to respond, we'll respond.
Okay, do you want to speak to me in private?
Yes.
So we can clarify this?
Yes.
It would come as no surprise that no conference was to be had. Casey was instead taken to the county jail, where she would remain for 2.5 years awaiting trial. Once this footage was released to the public domain, the consensus was that Casey at best was a cold-hearted mother, and at worst, a hideous, despicable murderer. But what's curious is that although these opinions may be accurate, they came from a completely misguided notion, being that her behavior in the footage was entirely genuine. Casey was in all likelihood being completely fake this entire time. So you might be curious as to why a person would actually fake such a poised temperament, when it would be far more fitting to fake sadness and despair. We all have aspects to ourselves that are ungenuine to a certain degree. How we act at a business dinner won't be the way we are at home with our close friends or family. The more comfortable the setting, the more we can be ourselves. Those educated on Casey's past would assert that she was rarely sad, rarely angry, but always this bubbly and agreeable personality, even when it didn't suit the situation. She was one of those people where something just seemed off, but you couldn't quite put your finger on it. The evidence put forward suggests that Casey was fake in every single setting and with every single person all of the time, a trait that might go unnoticed in everyday life, yet would clearly stand out when shown under the microscope of a criminal case study. Casey had become so accustomed to this fraudulent way of being that it even came as a natural behavior to her in the extraordinary setting we see here. And the assertion is that because Casey knew just how well she could fabricate this character, she thought she could use it to mask her anxiety, and thus conceal guilty behavior. Casey, in all likelihood, had little to no regard for her daughter. That's not even an argument anymore. But her true temperament here would likely be far more apprehensive due to the concern over her own welfare. Every time the detective insinuated an accusation, Casey kept the same tone, same demeanor, and same confident, lighthearted disposition. If you took her out of this interrogative setting and placed her in the mall with her friends, it would seem completely normal. She would be faking her personality in both environments, yet we are only able to realize it in one. This type of mindset is linked to sociopathy. Whatever the situation or circumstance, they need to have an advantage over you. So how do they do this? They lie, and also calculate how they are going to feel and react to a certain situation before it occurs. The entirety of her focus was on making herself look good rather than being worried about the actual quality of her character. Casey, in a nutshell, was an inauthentic person, long before she ever gave birth to her ill-fated daughter. And her skill at deception alongside her manufactured personality is arguably the most terrifying part of this entire case. On December 11th, 2008, just under 5 months since she was reported missing, Kaylee's skeletal remains were discovered in a swamp less than a mile away from the Anthony household. She was wrapped in a Winnie the Pooh blanket and then placed in a canvas laundry bag. Duct tape was discovered around the nose and mouth area of the skull, and her death was ruled a homicide. Prosecutors in the case then announced they would be seeking the death penalty. There were a multitude of discoveries made in the lead-up to the trial, and many believed it to be an open and shut case due to the damnatory nature of the evidence. On the last day Kaylee was seen alive by anyone other than her mother, and the day many believed she was murdered, Casey Anthony made the following internet searches. At 7:54 p.m. that same evening, Casey and her boyfriend Tony were seen in a Blockbuster video store. Kaylee was nowhere in sight, and many presume she was already dead and decomposing in Casey's trunk at this point. In the following weeks, Casey went out partying most nights. Just 3 days after her daughter's supposed abduction, she was captured in various photos participating in a hot body contest. 12 days after, she got a tattoo on her back saying Bella Vita, an Italian motto that translates beautiful life. She also made an entry in her diary around the same time which read, "I completely trust my own judgment, and I knew that I made the right decision. This is the happiest that I have been in a very long time. I hope that my happiness will continue to grow." The trial commenced on May 24th, 2011. The gist of the prosecution's argument was that Casey suffocated her daughter with duct tape and then placed her in the trunk for a few days before disposing of her body in the swamp. The motive for the murder was the primary focus during their opening statement.
This isn't just a case about Casey Marie Anthony. It's a story about Kaylee Anthony as well. Kaylee Anthony was born on August 9th of 2005. It was a Tuesday. And Kaylee lived nearly every day of her life on a quiet residential street in Orlando.
I know, man.
Casey
It's
Anthony,
wild.
Kaylee's mother, appeared to all outward observers to be what her parents thought she was. A loving mother working hard to provide support for her daughter. But as the evidence in this case and the investigation into the background of Casey Anthony will show, that was an illusion. On Monday, June 16th, Cindy Anthony goes to work, as I've described, sometime between 7 and 8 a.m., and is out of the house until the late evening. George Anthony specifically recalls that at 12:50 p.m. on June 16th of 2008, his daughter Casey left the residence on Hope Spring Drive with Kaylee Marie Anthony. Kaylee was wearing a pink shirt, jean shorts, sunglasses, and a backpack. And JoJo, George Anthony, kissed his granddaughter goodbye and never saw her again. In fact, no one but Casey Anthony ever saw.
Yeah, the fact that she spent 2.5 years in jail awaiting the trial, and that comes into like a really big search and rescue that assisted in the search did reach a settlement or civil case. Jesus, man. She actually, 3 months ago, this year, 3 months ago in March, she created a TikTok advertising a Substack, which I don't really know what it is, but I checked it out, and it's basically a website where like you go to like give someone money on a monthly subscription basis. So she's trying to cash in on all this.
Kaylee Marie Anthony alive again.
Like if you look up Casey Anthony TikTok, she posted a video like two or 3 months ago.
The evidence in this case will establish that there is no other reason for the placement of multiple pieces of duct tape on this child's face, mouth, and nose, other than the specific intent to end that child's life. No one but Casey Anthony had access to all the pieces of evidence in this case. The duct tape, the laundry bag, the blanket, the shorts, the shirt, the car. No one else lied to their friends, to their family, to investigators. No one else benefited from the death of Kaylee Marie Anthony. Kaylee's death allowed Casey Anthony to live the good life, at least for those 31 days.
Although there was a lack of direct physical evidence tying the defendant to her daughter's death, the evidence the state actually had still seemed overwhelming, and they understandably thought relying on the facts alone would easily secure a conviction. The defense, on the other hand, were up against it. So not only did they use charm and appeal to sway the jury's attention away from the evidence, they dropped an absolute bombshell in their opening statements to create as much doubt as humanly possible.
On behalf of the defense, I want to thank you for the sacrifice that you've made in your jury service and coming here and helping us see justice. We know it's no easy task, and we intend, I'm sure both sides, on getting you home as quickly as possible once you have all of the information that you need. Everyone wants to know what happened. How in the world can a mother wait 30 days before ever reporting her child missing? It's insane. It's bizarre. Something's just not right about that. Well, the answer is actually relatively simple. She never was missing. Kaylee Anthony died on June 16, 2008, when she drowned in her family's swimming pool. Well, the reason we're all here is because not of the commonality of this tragedy, but of the uniqueness of the family that it happened to. You will hear about ugly things, secret things, things that people don't speak about, things that Casey never spoke about. On June 16, 2008, after Kaylee died, Casey did what she's been doing all her life, or for most of it, hiding her pain, going into that dark corner and pretending that she does not live in the situation that she's living in. This family must keep its secrets quiet. And it all began when Casey was 8 years old and her father came into her room and began to touch her inappropriately. This child, who at 8 years old, learned to lie immediately. She could be 13 years old, have her father's penis in her mouth, and then go to school and play with the other kids as if nothing ever happened. That will help you understand why no one knew that her child was dead.
The trial would go on to last 6 weeks, with the prosecution exposing the truly dark and deceptive nature of Casey's character. While the state relied on fact, the defense clung on to theory, and proposed every conspiracy under the sun in the hope they would create enough skepticism and confusion. One of the more noted details of the trial was the courtroom presence of Jose Baez. He had an exceptional ability of narrative control
I think they made that
and
up,
his
to be
capacity
real.
to create a connection with the jury seemed far...
Because her dad was, like, so concerned about the kid, too. And just, like, hearing him talk, I don't think he was the type of guy to do that. You know, he was a cop for, like, his entire career.
Far more adequate than that of the state. This was recognized and mentioned multiple times in the media, yet the overwhelming majority of those following the case were almost certain that it wouldn't be enough to save the defendant. Closing arguments were put forward on Sunday, the 3rd of July.
When you have a child, that child becomes your life. This case is about the clash between that responsibility and the expectations that go with it and the life that Casey Anthony wanted to have. Casey meets Tony. Tony has this life. He's free. He's a club promoter. He's out there at night with the loud music and dancing, and it's a great free life. So she has a choice. A life tethered to a child, or a life free to be 22. And as hard as it is for anyone to imagine, she had to choose between sacrificing two things. The first was her dreams and the life she wanted. And the second was her child. And we submit to you the evidence in this case shows that the choice she made was her child.
Here we are at the end of our journey. And I have to tell you that I probably think you have more questions than you have.
Well, so what he didn't really do a good job of highlighting it. What the defense is trying to say is that the daughter drowned in the pool on her own. Like she went outside by herself, fell in the pool and drowned. And that, yeah. I mean, I agree with you. Yeah, like I get what you're saying.
Have answers.
And they're trying to use that as an excuse to why she didn't tell anybody.
And if you recall, at opening statements, the final thing that I told you, at the end of the day, when everything is said and done, the one question will never be answered. The key question in this case will never be answered. It can never be proven. And that is, how did Kaylee die? I'm going to start with my biggest fear. I'm going to tell you right up front what I fear may happen in this case. And I want to talk to you about it and explain why I feel that way. This case deals with so much emotion. I know that there were times where every single person in here felt something deep down inside. Your rules of deliberation, what the law is that this case must not be decided for or against anyone because you feel sorry for anyone or are angry at anyone.
You'll notice that Mr. Baez locks the jury's focus on this while subtly concealing this. He presents the argument that the prosecution has purposely got the jury emotionally invested in the case in the hope it would push them towards a guilty verdict. Yet in this exact same statement, he himself is getting them emotionally invested for the exact opposite reason. While refuting the prosecution's supposed attempt to entice anger, he subtly attempts to evoke empathy. Say what you want about this attorney and the ethics of his conduct, but what you are about to witness is expertly done, and what many believe to be what saved Casey Anthony's life.
And that's because, obviously, we want you to base your verdict on the evidence, not on emotion. And it's my biggest fear because it's such a difficult thing for you to push aside. Kaylee Anthony was a beautiful, sweet, innocent child who died far too soon. There's no doubt about it, and that is not disputed by anyone. But to parade her up here, to invoke your emotion, would be improper. It's improper under the law, and it's improper as to the rules of your deliberation. He went on for a great length of time talking about this beautiful child. Not on his evidence, not on the evidence that was presented before you. It was to set up the emotion for what was to come. And that is exactly how this case was presented. They didn't come right out the gate and show you the evidence. They gave you 2 weeks of testimony that was completely irrelevant and served only one purpose. And that was to paint Casey Anthony as a slut, as a party girl, as a girl who lies, and has absolutely nothing to do with how Kaylee died. And this prosecution was geared in such a manner that it was deliberate, it was methodical, it was thorough, and it was detailed.
Mr. Baez then focuses on the fact that the state has the burden of proof, and thereafter continues to intertwine the two essential features of his argument, empathy and doubt.
Don't speculate. Don't guess. It has to be proven to you beyond and to the exclusion of every reasonable doubt. If you don't know what happened, it wasn't proven. We don't want you to tell us what you think happened. We want you to tell us what was proven happened. And that's the difference here. Because you know what? We can go on and speculate.
A regular, thanks for the follow, brother.
Long as to the different theories that were posed before you, as to the different possibilities. But the truth of the matter is it must be what was proven. There are no mysteries to solve here. There should be no mystery before you right now. If you have questions, then it was not proven. And that's as simple as it goes. Now, back to what I was saying with their initial setup, the way the case was presented, the first couple of weeks. You see, the strategy behind that is if you hate her, if you think she's a lying, no-good slut, then you'll start to look at this evidence in a different light. You'll start to, oh, wait a minute. Maybe I'm seeing something that's not there. And start to actually discriminate against her rather than give her the standard that is afforded to each and every citizen in our country. And that is that the state
I got you.
That is afforded to each
All right, we back.
And every citizen in our country. And that is that the government come in here and prove their case beyond and to the exclusion of every reasonable doubt. But you can get away with that if we can get a jury to hate her. But you're here to fulfill an oath. You've labored tremendously over this journey. And we're going to ask you to render a verdict of not guilty on these charges because they simply were not proven. And they're simply not true.
For the 9th Judicial Circuit in and for Orange County, Florida. State of Florida versus Casey Marie Anthony. As to case number 2008 CF 15606-0. As to the charge of first-degree murder, verdict as to count 1. We, the jury, find the defendant not guilty, so say we all, dated at Orlando, Orange County, Florida, on this 5th day of July, 2011, signed foreperson. As to the charge of aggravated child abuse, verdict as to count 2. We, the jury, find the defendant not guilty, so say we all, dated at Orlando, Orange County, Florida, this 5th day of July, 2011, signed foreperson. As to the charge of aggravated manslaughter of a child, verdict is to count 3. We, the jury, find the defendant not guilty. So say we all, dated at Orlando, Orange County, Florida, this 5th day of July, 2011, signed foreperson. And juror number 12, were these your true and correct verdicts? Yes. Thank you.
Okay. Will counsel and the defendant approach the podium?
Well, I hope that this is a lesson to those of you who have indulged in media assassination for 3 years, bias and prejudice and incompetent talking heads saying what would be and how to be. I'm disgusted by some of the lawyers that have done this, and I can tell you
fucking
that
insane,
my colleagues
right?
from coast to coast and border to border have condemned this whole process of lawyers getting on television and talking about cases that they don't know a damn thing about and don't have the experience to back up their words or the law to do it. Now you've learned a lesson. And we appreciate the jury. Those of you that have been objective and professional, we like it. Others, we're going to be talking to again. Thank you very much.
Casey did not murder Kaylee. It's that simple. And today, our system of justice has not dishonored her memory by a false conviction.
Yeah, bro. So I fucking looked this up. I think what ended up happening was she actually got convicted of like 4 counts of lying to police for all the lies she told during the investigation. But so her sentence I think was like 3 years or something like that. Or not even that. It's like 2.5 years. But because she spent 2.5 years in jail awaiting the trial, that counted as time served. So she actually spent like 2 weeks in jail and then got released. And I'm just going to show this. Fuck it. This is her TikTok. This is a video from March 1st, 2025, this year. About not even 3 months ago.
We're sweat to death. Okay. Today is Saturday, March 1st, 2025. This is my first of probably many recordings on a series that I'm starting.
Comments are turned off, of course.
I am a legal advocate. I am a researcher. I've been in the legal field since 2011. And in this capacity, I feel that it's necessary, if I'm going to continue to operate appropriately as a legal advocate, that I start to advocate for myself and also advocate for my daughter. For those of you who don't know, my name is Casey Anthony. My daughter is Kaylee Anthony. My parents are George and Cindy Anthony. This is not about them. This is not in response to anything that they have said or done. That's not to say that I'm not going to respond at some point to some of the things that they have said and done. The whole point of this is for me to begin to reintroduce myself. I'm doing this both personally for me, but in a professional capacity. Moving forward, the majority of what you will see will be me speaking in a professional capacity. My goal is to continue to help give a voice to people, to give people tools and resources that they can utilize so they actually know where they can turn to. So with that, please join me on Substack. If you have questions, I will set up an email address where we can correspond directly. Up until this point, that has never happened, and it's only going to be on a limited basis regarding legal issues, legal matters. One of the main reasons that I'm doing this, there are people close to me who have been targeted and attacked recently. There are also people close to me who have had some recent things occur, and when necessary, people needed to step up, myself included. So as a proponent for the LGBTQ community, for our legal community, women's rights, I feel that it's important that I use this platform that was thrust upon me and now look at as a blessing as opposed to the curse that it has been since 2008. With that, these aren't going to be perfect. They're not going to be edited. Most of the time, they're not going to be short. But I am proverbially standing in the light, embracing this piece, still going to keep my privacy intact, so you will get very comfortable with my car. And
LGTV, that's so funny.
I will explain in great detail why it's so important for people to protect their privacy. It's not just important to public figures, it's even more important to private individuals. And with the current climate
LGTV, OLED,
it's that much more important, which is why I am utilizing the Substack platform. Yes, I am advertising this and publishing this on TikTok, possibly also through other meta platforms, but my intention is to separate from that and showcase even more why Substack is such an important resource for people to utilize moving forward. Anyway, I appreciate your time, and we'll.
So then I looked up her Substack because I had no fucking clue I still don't even know what a Substack is. Ah, I don't have fucking Substack. I want to say Bella Vita, huh? Oh, I love that. We sit with you, Kaylee Marie Anthony. Who's this fucking simp? God damn it. Wait, why does it say I'm subscribed? What? Oh, that's right. I followed her on here. But I don't even have an account, I don't think. Or I guess I did. I guess I made one. Yeah. Fucking insane. Fucking insane, dude. LGTV OLED community. I fucking love that. That's hilarious. Yo, Karina, thanks for the follow, dude. But guys, that's gonna be it for me, man. I'm fucking exhausted. It's 5 a.m. over here. Almost. I ain't go to bed. Oh. Thank you all for the follows and everything, man. I really appreciate it. It really helps out. But yeah, man, this shit's so fucking crazy. Like, I don't understand how, bro. I don't get it. Because both the mom and the dad said that they smelled what smelled like a dead body in the car. And then she was just chilling at home with her boyfriend smoking weed while supposedly her daughter's missing. Like, what? Makes no fucking sense. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Spooky. I appreciate you hanging out, brother. You a real one, dog. Alright, y'all. I'm off. Good night.